it's been a while since we played together.
Seems like that.
What a lineup we've got here today. Main event champions, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Future women in poker Hall of Famers, 2 of them.
That game's going to be a bigger game than this game.
The greatest of all time. And Phil Hellmuth. Lee, I am unfamiliar with.
I won my first hand. Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
We should call it quits right now.
You might have even had the best hand.
He does his own puns, ladies and
There's only
gentlemen.
1 player up in this game, 2 players down.
I like him already.
It's like swimming with shit.
Oh yeah, Bill Lee, the billionaire investor. I feel really embarrassed because I'm usually pretty good at kissing billionaires' butts.
No. Oh, which one? The classics, or am I missing? Oh, the
basketball finals.
No. The NBA finals. No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Sunday.
Where is it? Is it here in Vegas?
What? I thought it was tonight.
I thought it was tonight too. It is tonight. Yeah.
NBA Finals in Vegas. I'm not
I think
huge
it's
on
tonight.
sports, but what am I missing?
I'm pretty sure it's tonight. I didn't.
Okay. I'm talking about basketball. You guys are.
Yeah, I'm talking about basketball.
We're talking about NBA. We think it's tonight.
I have to check now.
Yeah.
I just assumed that it was tonight. It could be Sunday afternoon though.
It's Sunday.
Yeah, you're right. It is tomorrow. Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
I think you're the
All right,
he
we've
was
got
right,
Laak and
everybody
Hellmuth
tomorrow.
going to the flop, and Hellmuth flops a flush draw. Laak's 5's good for meow.
Are you going to basketball game tomorrow?
No.
Check,
but I'll
check.
definitely be watching.
5's still good, but it is an overcard, and now Hellmuth's got a gut shot.
Who do you like?
I have no idea. You like
River is the 4 of hearts. Hellmuth wins.
You're just right. I like the, yeah, I am.
Makes a
I'm homer, what
flush.
can I say?
Now Phil's betting.
How much?
375. You have a young team. Yeah, I like Van Gundy a lot.
1,400.
1,400.
That was one cool thing about winning.
Laak bets 375. Phil makes it 14 hundo.
Yeah,
I don't want to say this is the easiest fold of all time,
Yeah, who was on the roster?
but man, when is Phil bluffing here? When I say Phil, I mean
They were
Hellmuth.
still all together. Yeah. They kept them together for a while. Because they won in.
You want the money, Phil?
Four.
You want it?
Phil wants the money.
Hellmuth.
Hellmuth.
Yeah, they made it to the finals. Spurs, right? Yeah, it was.
Phil's thinking about calling. Laak.
Kobe hit that like half-court shots, go to overtime. That's like thinking back.
I'll take this one, Phil.
There
I
it is.
mean,
He will take this
Show
one.
one black card under
She came to the team that
an
year.
8.
Wait.
One black card under an 8.
You want to see an 8?
I want to see one black card under
Let
an
me
8.
see if I can find the 8
I
of
want to
hearts.
see one black card under an 8.
You don't have one.
8 of hearts.
I mean, I want to see a black card. though.
Obviously, I had a 8's full.
We should play show one every hand.
Ooh, I like that.
Show one.
I'll play that game.
You guys want to do this? Show one.
Although I am on a national sex offender registry for showing one.
I have no edge. It's just about to become negative 0.
You guys are too good to make it surrender.
Show one.
I should have bet like half pot on the turn, but I'm
Guys are
such
gonna
a
drill me.
wuss. I just gave up.
You're not down for show one? No?
So I'm getting
I don't
some
wanna show
notes here
anything.
about
I
Bill
want to turn the
Lee.
cameras off.
I
Play
would do
real
what the
poker.
table does.
He was an investor in
synthetic
Cloud9
1 hour
Gaming,
Yeah, I'll do
Hootsuite,
whatever.
SpaceX,
lying,
Tesla,
Phil. You don't wanna
Yammer,
turn the cameras
Postmates.
That's true.
I played a guy
Bitco?
heads up where he got
Table
to see one of my
does, I
cards
would
every
do.
hand.
Pretty
but
cool.
I lost. It was fun.
I
lost,
lost,
like,
but it was
4,000.
fun.
What I want
Famous
to do is
last
just not
word.
look till
But
tomorrow.
like, how ridiculous is that?
Play.
Hellmuth,
my first
King
card
4
heads up
suited.
always flipped up.
Ace 7 of the same suit for Bill Lee.
Heads up. Yeah, I know. I'm saying. Oh yeah.
It must be hard to play poker when like you literally don't care at all about the money.
30 minutes and actually thought it would be possible, but it's literally impossible to win.
Like, I don't mean to brag, but if I was playing like half a cent, 1 cent, it would be very difficult for me not to just like
4, 6, 27.
play terribly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Is that gauche? Was that gauche of me to say that half a cent, 1 cent wouldn't move the needle for me? Does that make me a bad person?
To give up.
Multiple ways to this flop. 1, 2, 3,
Probably
4,
wise.
5.
You know I always have it.
He does always have. I mean, he doesn't always have it, but when he's betting, he's got it. If that makes sense. 9, 8, 7,
3
8.
off, 6, 3 off, 6 deuce off.
Flush draw for Ho.
Or maybe you had 10-3 off.
The 10-3 off.
The 6-3 off versus Fedor was the
I
best one.
finished day 2 with I finished day
And she's
2
betting
with,
it.
He went crazy at the end of the night. I saw that.
9-3 off, 9-3 off, and 10-3 off. 3-bet, and raise.
Easy game. Scoop that pot with the 10 deuce of clubs. Scoop all that money in.
That already made me say I thought it was one.
Cada, the last to fold. Maria's going to pick up this pot.
I don't think I played that well.
Yeah, either did I. I didn't even know there was a race at 125.
You had me up though.
Hey, it's not like it's world championship or anything. You can make some mistakes. You can make some errors. You can make some boners.
Found out early.
That's a word that means mistake, by the way. A boner.
He won 600 or 700 or 1,000.
Boners cause a lot of my mistakes.
The poor guy.
A lot for that guy.
That poor guy.
He was down 5 was killing him. This was his
That
last
poor
fight.
guy brought his whole Vegas bankroll out here to play poker for the whole series, and Antonio took it in 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
No, the guy.
Who would
I
you
think
have
the
your
guy
money
came
on?
back from, and
I think guys like that paid for Antonio's house.
now they're filming Antonio pack up.
So how many of this limped in? Lee's limping in. How are people limping? How's a billionaire limping with 2 8s? I'd be like, I'm all in. Call me or don't. 10-5-5, top pair for Philly. You guys ever have an itchy palm? My palm's itching. And my grandma says having an itchy palm means that you are you're gonna come into some money. But she also has some very interesting opinions on immigrants, so I'm not really sure that she is the oracle of knowledge. You know what I mean?
Like that's just happening in one hand.
So Merson has decided to bet with the flush draw.
Doubling in Bitcoin.
Maria has trips.
It's gone up by like.
I only decided to talk about Lee and Helmuth on this flop,
Influence.
but it's Maria's 3 5s that are by far the best hand.
No one can
Check in the dark.
So much better.
She does have plenty to fade, however. Phil checks in the dark. The ace is not a card she needed to fade. Safe card for Maria.
Every big blind tournament that doesn't have that becomes a turbo, even when it's not a turbo, because every hand takes forever. I can't stand it. When I was playing like 15 hands an hour, it's so absurd. And everything in Europe is absurd.
thing. And yes,
I was saying a lot about that PCA. Like, I played going to play 25K, like I knew it was going to be like that. I could sit down. We played like 12 hands an hour. Like guys were taking 5, 6, and they weren't even.
And
like,
Maria
I was like, this is insane.
has
And it sucks because as soon as someone
put
else
out a
starts
bet.
playing and like on a top table, you're going to take your time.
And does not get the call from Lee.
Had it.
Yes, you have
Obviously.
5.
Bingo,
And you
bingo,
check.
bingo.
Obviously.
Laying in the weeds, check. Come on.
She looked like she wanted to lead up.
I know. I was going to do
200,
the
200,
little
200,
lead on
600,
the
800,
trips
1200.
deal.
We
but-
raised 2,000. Just
I
have a
couldn't
5,
get it
you
out.
know? Just,
Okay, I have a Greg Merson story.
Bill.
All right,
You
Greg, I got to
10?
ask you a question. Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, Greg, this is a question. You came to my house for Golden State Warriors game. We sat on the floor with about 1 minute left in the game. A guy
Sat on the
shooting
floor.
free
Didn't they have
throws,
chairs?
Right?
No, he was on the end lines.
He's on the end line.
Someone
right.
else was shooting.
And Marc Gasol looks over at Greg and I and goes like this, right in the middle with like 1 minute left, and goes like this.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's cool.
now, but so now, in order to come visit me, he had an event the next day. $50,000. He was getting paid for 1 day, Phil.
Yep.
I was getting paid more than
Phil,
me.
listen to me.
It was
And
only
the-
3 hours.
Yeah, he only had to work 3 hours, and I was getting only like 30,000. He was killing me on the pay. And here's the problem: there hadn't been a flight canceled to Vegas
In
in
17
how many years? There'd been no flights canceled to Vegas in like 2 years. We get on a flight. He decides to fly late with me. The flight's canceled. He blows to $60,000.
Wait, how did you blow the 60,000? You
Couldn't get there.
Couldn't get there.
Well, you couldn't make the money.
Me and him
You
were-
had to show up to make the money, and you couldn't show up because the planes.
It was too windy
Me
in
and him
Vegas.
we both got screwed. So our flight was at 4. It kept getting pushed.
Okay.
We got on a plane at 7. We had to be there by 8:30.
Top
so we
pair
barely
for
made
Lee
it.
and
We were
Liv.
on the plane, and the G plane.
A Liv and
The question is this,
Leslie.
the question is this: you haven't thought about the 50,000
Liv's
you missed
outkicked.
ever, but you often
No, I
think.
thought about it, but I haven't thought about it in a long time.
But you've often think about how cool it was to sit on the floor of the Warriors game and have Marc Gasol.
Yeah.
I bought like $600 shoes before I went out there, just so I could, fit in a little bit. You gotta have
I prefer Pau Gasol, but whatever.
I love that story. It's hard to find spots in the world where people are paying that kind of money, so it's a
So
very
it's
fine move
aces
there.
with the king,
this is
queen.
what happened, though.
7
I was
is going to
supposed play
play,
the Premier League in Montreal, the 125K.
which means these two are going to chop it up at Showdown. Everyone loves a chop
and then,
pot.
Someone hits me up on Twitter saying that I can get paid 10 in a free roll of a 10K buy-in, and it just seems like too good to be true. Like, why would I get paid 10 and get free roll in a 10-person tournament? So I say no. Next offer, 40. So then I'm like, oh, this is definitely not real. I turn it down again. I'm like, sorry, I'm already committed to Montreal. I'm leaving in like 2 days. And then the last offer is 50. Or the next offer is 20. So then I send my email. I'm like, okay, send me some more information. Like, if this is legit, I'll take a look. I strong-armed him without even, you know.
Not even know what's going on.
Because I would have taken the first 12K. Wow. You know, 20K pre-roll for 3.5 hours. That's how they get you money. So 8:30.
Yo, Maria, let me get some of that oatmeal.
I'll take 12. That's fine.
Let me get some of that oatmeal, Maria. Huh? What do you got in there? Some brown sugar?
So because you missed it, you went to the game or you went to the
Wait,
game?
Dried
wait,
fruit?
let's come back. I want you to say what you just said, but in 1 second. Because that's pretty cool. I think it'll make the cut. Hey, Bill and Liv, no one
Oh,
can
boy.
talk when, let Greg just have the stage 1 second here.
Oh.
So Greg, what was the deal?
Would it be
on
funny
that?
if I
You
talked
were
right over
enrolled
this?
in Premier League and
Yeah, I already wired the money there, and then whoever was running Premier League at the time was not very happy that I canceled because then he saw that I was sitting courtside with you the next day. So then he emailed me like, oh, you had something emergency come up where you had to sit courtside with Phil Helmuth. I see how it is. So they had to find a replacement the day before for that type of buy-in.
But tell them you got a 10K offer, then a 40. You couldn't even believe it. Then they offered you $50,000.
Yeah. So then I actually had the money wired to me ahead of time, plus $500 for travel, which I thought was hilarious that I got paid for travel money. And then I had to, I just sent all the money back. I got there the next day and went. What type of event was it? Partied with them.
All right,
They were just doing 5 pros versus 5.
Bill, just in every
This is
hand.
pretty sick,
huh?
actually.
No breaks.
75K to
That's a
say.
4 then.
No breaks for you, Bill.
So,
no time off.
Guess it pays to go
Gotta
main
get
event
in there.
champion.
So
Oh, wait, when I said main event champion, by the way, sorry, 3 of them.
Because Lingard was one of the pros too, and then they got first and second.
Obviously, Phil Helmuth, a main event champion. Is there anyone else I missed?
But what I find cool about unlucky about the story is our flight got canceled.
Ryan
so
Reese was there.
You couldn't get your $60,000.
Ryan Reese, main event champion.
But you'll never remember that.
Yeah.
What you do remember is sitting on the floor of the Warriors game.
It makes for a cool story.
Exactly.
Why didn't you get your
When the basketball guy goes,
He didn't make the flight.
flight.
They couldn't fly. Like I signed a
I
contract.
was getting
had the
paid
money wired to
30.
me
He
already.
was getting paid 60. All we got to do is get on a flight to Vegas, and I made
From San Jose, which
and
is
I had to
also
work.
amazing.
Right, very.
I had to do some media stuff, and so we decided to leave at 4. And I almost told him to take the 11 a.m. flight because it doesn't matter if we fly together. And missing that flight cost him $60,000. But at least he got Marc Gasol going like this to him on the.
Yeah, it's worth.
Is that supposed to be him peeling back the cards?
You remember the one?
Because if
you
so,
don't
that's
remember
pretty
the
cool,
other.
but I don't know that I'd recognize it as such.
You don't remember losing. I mean, you don't remember losing the money, but you remember.
Oh
the
yeah,
money.
yeah. I honestly hadn't thought about it in a while. It does make for a cool story.
you had him down 4, right?
Who's this creeping behind Liv? Oh, yeah, that creep.
Yeah, I lost 1,000 to
Antonio Esfandiari.
You blow up me or you have the nuts. Something in between, maybe. I'll buy your seat for that.
Oh, some side action happening. 10-8-8. Ace high good for Lee, but Liv
How much are you offering me for
is
my
going to
seat?
bluff.
For an hour and a half.
And bluff works.
Billy, I want to say this. Welcome to the game. This is the toughest Poker Night America lineup I've ever seen. World champion, fucking Maria Ho. Well, that's
What?
not going to make the cut. We'll do that again.
I love it when Phil plays
Bill,
TV
I want to
producer.
welcome you
Little
to
does
the
he know
game.
this is a live stream.
This is only the toughest lineup I've ever
There
seen
are
in
no
Poker Night
cuts.
America. Phil Laak, who never loses. Liv Boeree, who just wins all the time. I'm pretty good. You got 2 world champions here, Greg Merson, Joe Cada, and Maria, who
Cada.
never loses.
It's
So
Joe
welcome
Cada.
to the game.
Thank you, thank you.
I know you're the best. I know you're the best.
He won with
Like,
pocket knives, just like you, Phil.
He fucks up your name like that.
I think also he broke your record for youngest.
How many bracelets amongst everyone here?
I don't know. Phil has more than everyone combined.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you already knew that because Phil
has
wouldn't have not
twice
let you know
more-
how
if
many
you add
bracelets
everyone's
he
up and then
has.
multiply by 2, it's still more.
Phil has all the Phil stats memorized.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes.
You can't be friends with Phil without letting you know.
Bill is the best angel investor in history.
Best by what
by the way.
metric?
That's a hell of a claim. It also means that you put 50,000 in a lot of companies that turns into 10 million.
All right, I'll do it. Bill, tell me which one. I've got a shiny $50 note right here. 3 ways to this flop, which is queen high. Could be trouble for Phil.
900.
900.
Almost $1,000 for
have 5K,
Bill
right?
Yes.
Angel
Behind.
Investor Lee.
I started with 5. 10. So,
I would just buy in for $1 billion. Flex a little.
do you like lucky sweats? Can I show this side? of my
Phil's
card?
called.
That's like a
Bill's bluff on the flop didn't get through. Luckily, does not improve at all. Greg's
Check.
queen good. And he's going to show it down.
queen.
That's good.
Show it, Phil, of course. You got to show you're pipped.
Do I have to show one?
Yeah, show the ace.
I would do the same thing.
Show the, yeah.
Are we,
Show one, show an ace. That's the one to show.
are we just like do it, giving each dealer $50 or something?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Did we pay this dealer yet?
I did order.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't see it, Liv. Just kidding.
You can tip again whenever you want.
Yeah.
Require every.
How many dealers are dealing? Is it like the same two? Yeah. Okay.
All of them.
Do you play with all the punters in the Palo Alto game at all?
$100.
Yeah.
You do? You're in there?
I'm joining you,
Chama's
Bill,
game.
in the
Bill,
straddles.
Bill, where do you live at?
No, your exact address. I want to send you a
Near
gift basket.
Chama.
Yeah,
My resume in it.
Bill straddled.
I didn't see that.
And I'm
All right,
And a
I'm
in
proposal
the
for my company.
I've been hanging out with Bill, smoking cigars, hanging out in his backyard
So you're smoking?
lately. That's all I smoke.
You're a smoker now? Yeah.
Smoke a cigar every
quit
once in a while.
smoking.
Oh,
Greg
nice.
quit
A
everything.
year ago. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Quite a healthy guy these days. Congrats, Greg. Greg has made it 300 with ace 4 of hearts.
Yeah, it was.
I think we saw Maria get involved. Bill Lee
No,
also in.
I straddled and you raised.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yours wasn't blind, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have
I
an
raised.
option.
She-
Yeah.
So just
Oh,
like,
no,
Sorry,
option.
this
Yeah.
wasn't a race straddle.
No.
No,
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
3 pushes.
He has looked at his cards.
So you raised
Queen
and get that.
9-4. Middle pair
Maybe a fun
for
game.
Lee. Bottom pair for Merson. The Mercenary. Has anyone ever done that? I might do that.
7.
Bill betting with the best of it. Greg not going to fold ace 4 for just one barrel,
Heads up.
especially when the turn can be a it's a diamond. And Bill appears to be undeterred. Turd.
Okay, thank you.
This time,
Show
Bill.
one.
If you want to.
I want to play
You don't have
Phil
to.
Let's
No,
play
no,
it.
no,
You don't have
Dad.
to.
We're
Don't
not
do it.
playing.
You
No.
don't have to.
Don't do it.
We're not formally playing.
Don't show anything. It takes out of the flow of poker.
10 of diamonds.
But I would like to see one.
You guys gotta be crazy. You
Drop
show
the
one
ski-
that's like
fucking
going
ski
down the
mask,
rabbit hole just
dude.
a little bit. It changes the whole argument.
Okay, Bill, you got to tell me one
I
story.
love Phil Laak.
All right.
Have I ever said that?
So, Elon Musk.
Elon?
You're riding over. You go over to Paris with Elon Musk to deliver a climate talk. You helped him write his speech, right?
Oh, the
And then you
goggles
guys
are on.
landed.
The more I heard him, I listened to it, but
That's
go
what
on.
she said.
You guys can't talk over the top of this. Sorry. Fuck, man. Why do I have to be the bad guy? Chris,
I didn't say a word.
You don't have to be.
Phil, I saw you going.
Do we just edit this out?
tell everybody to
Are we
shut
going
the
back
fuck
in
up
time?
when we're telling like stories. Like, would you please do that? You guys never do that.
I feel like you should get like a round penalty or something.
Just let me know if I
I
get
think we
any
should
best
pay.
with
People
it.
have to pay for this shit. I think like
Live shadow.
We could
Do they
play like
realize
a
we
home
have to-
game.
we
If
have
you
to
talk while Phil's speaking, you have to toss $100.
we have to cut all this stuff later. And
It's a
like,
fine.
why do I have to be the guy?
Phil, you're not the guy literally editing it. Editing it.
My thing to tell everybody don't
that a
talk
straddle?
over the top. Like,
Yeah, live straddle.
they should know this in advance. Should be in the rules. If you're playing, don't talk over the top.
Raise.
We'll give you all the airtime you want.
300.
Nobody said anything for a minute. 2
Let's
minutes.
try.
You can talk then, but once someone else starts, it's not talk over the top.
Let's
Agreed,
just try to
everybody?
play poker.
Yes, agreed.
Yes, teacher.
Yeah, I know he does. He's coming a little teacher.
Yes, Sensei.
Say,
Becoming my thing to not say anything and then
Big
you're
blind.
like it's now a scandal.
It's getting annoying though. I have to say it
You
every
guys are
show,
funny.
10 times a show. People don't know how to make shows.
When I go to McDonald's, they know I want hamburgers.
man.
I still have to order them.
Don't they understand none of these hands will make the cut if we're talking over the top?
I'm sorry, Dick Wolf.
Money and they'll all make the cut.
$8.50.
How much money will you guys give me, chat, if I just completely talk over Phil every time he talks for the next 10 minutes?
I did. I had my regular day shades on, but now we're skiing.
I'm glad he's wearing the normal ones.
Now we're skiing.
Do they do like a bust, or what are those things called for like the Hall of Fame? They do those, right? Like Poker Hall of Fame.
I love those.
Hall of Fame. Are they called bust?
Yeah,
Phil, I love
like
those.
the.
Thank you.
I know what
Yes.
you're talking about.
You
Yeah,
can't- it's easier to bluff.
If they do,
You
it
can't
is-
see
should
much.
be like that.
It's dark.
I don't know. If
I don't think the Poker Hall of Fame should call it a
When
bust.
people go in the Hall of Fame, they get like
Seriously.
Oh,
it's like a
please.
plaque with their face.
Like
Yeah.
four people that find it interesting.
Oh yeah.
Nobody in poker likes to bust.
It's like for
LA
all
and then
sports.
Vegas here for the summer, yeah.
You say he
What part
should
of
have a
LA?
ski mask on his? God, I feel it.
Near UCLA.
Yeah.
He lives in Bel Air. He just doesn't want to say it.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Phil.
You traveled, right?
Such a humble guy. Also, just probably doesn't want people showing up at his house.
It's a little far from the Commerce. It's like, but I
Do you play in the Commerce Oven? Is that
Once a week.
Once a week. Wow, okay.
450.
Joe Cada
Where
in
LA
with
are
Jack
you?
9.
near UCLA.
Nope, that's
About
Lee with Jack
20,
9. Cada's got
20
Queen Jack.
minutes to Commerce at 4 in
And
the
it's
morning.
made it
or 2 in the morning, but
450.
It's really like 40 minutes if you're
40 minutes to 2.5
normal
hours.
time. It's 2 hours if you leave it traffic. You just go at the normal times and you get there under 35.
Where is that in relation to Santa Monica?
It's close.
Like where I would go south and towards the ocean just a little bit both times, and I'd be there. About 5 minutes both ways. Boom, and then boom.
All right, Maria's 3-bet to 1400 and takes it down.
If I was really strong, I could throw a rock from my house to the ocean, but it would have to be like an 8-mile throw.
8 miles or
I'm just not strong enough. I can do like maybe a third of a baseball field on a good day. I can't do 8 miles.
To throw a ball 8 miles.
Elon Musk could do it. He could shoot up.
Don't those chips look really close, green versus green?
Yes,
I
they
feel
do.
like
It's
somebody's gonna go like this,
Yeah,
and they're
look,
gonna
I have
realize
mine.
that they
Okay,
bet 4,000.
What do you think the
or whatever.
goggles are
it's
for?
a little off-putting, actually. You have to think of,
Give me
yeah.
some of your greens unless you're trying to
No, I'll give
build
you
a
some
Colossus
different.
stack like yesterday. Are you?
No. You
Well,
want
here's the
some?
question. Phil, how's it feel
You make day 2 of the
to win
Colossus?
1.6 million? What are you going to do with this?
I got up to 170K twice and I still didn't make it.
Life doesn't change.
Either time.
Philly Lock, King Trey of Diamonds.
Brutal.
Winning the 1.6 million was nice because I had investors like you in there too, which is nice. Make all your friends. I've only lost.
That's the best thing is making people.
I've only lost money for 2 people in my life playing poker.
His mom and
which is
dad.
an incredible record.
That's sick, yeah.
But I mean, if I did lose, I'd give him a chance to come back in.
I think you made Chamath like over.
I made him like well over $1 million. Yeah.
Shit. Excuse my.
Wow, Bill Lee.
I had a piece of the guy that came second.
I had a pizza with the guy who came second.
275.
All right, Bill, I have a question for you. Ready?
Sure.
So I know that you went over with Elon Musk, who Liv is a
we go
huge
again.
fan of, to Paris. You went over there and you helped him write his climate conference speech, which is amazing. What I found really interesting is you guys got picked up, of course, by a Tesla.
A what? What the fuck is a
Was that
Tesla?
Tesla a little bit like, was it a prototype or?
It was one of the early cars out there. So I actually got to see.
Was it self-driving or you can't
It was
say?
self-driving. Well, I think that term actually is bandying around a little too much. It had a driver behind it, but there was a lot of autonomous features going on at the time.
They're buying.
This
So
is
do
probably
how does it work? You enter in your destination and it.
you enter your destination.
Oh, we're struggling, right? Yeah.
Pretty cool. Is he talking about a robot car?
I have a Tesla, and I'll never drive another car for the rest
Oh.
of my life.
Really?
A Model S or a Max?
Yeah.
So you know how they make founders cars?
No. What's that?
Yes. Like the early.
So Billy, so he has a founders X
Pretty awesome.
and a founders S, which is just balled out. So that's like, we have a friend in our poker game, Jason Calcanis. Oh, this has to make the cut. Jason Calcanis,
yeah, I know
who has
Jason.
Tesla number 0001. He spent 3 years bragging about how he has 0001. Nobody told him that he has a founder's car, which was made before 0001. That's how modest Bill is. And I'm like, would you let me tell J-Cal? He wouldn't let me tell J-Cal for 2 years. Seriously. 2 years passed, and then finally I said, JK, you idiot, you've been bragging about having the 0001. The guy in the game next to you has a Founders car, STFU.
How many Founders cars were made?
Maybe about, I think, less than 50 of each one.
I heard 29, but he probably knows.
Both those numbers are the same.
Good call, Phil Laak.
Yeah.
And
In one relative, they're not the same. But they're
We love you, JK, but you know, stop bragging about the 0001. This man has the Founders car. Come on, man.
Phil doesn't only brag about himself, he brags for other people as well. He's like,
It's not limited to just...
yeah, that's good
Brags
to
a brag.
know. That's good to
He spends
know.
it out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can we talk about your JCal bet? Do you guys want to get something juicy?
Yeah. Phil, it's your turn to share a story about...
My worst night in Palo Alto.
Seems
My
like a
worst night
yes.
playing
Is
poker
that
in the
a
Bay
yes?
Area since
That's a yes.
ever.
This was recently, wasn't it?
25 years.
I'm
yeah.
straddling.
You can't bring
Joe,
it up
I don't
and
know
not-
what I have.
good timing.
I'm just straddling like the rest of you guys.
you
I don't-
really?
I don't know what I don't know what I have though.
You
I'm just
don't
letting you know
what you
that
have
I
because you can't
the
see through your goggles.
No, I haven't looked yet.
did
But the
you-
cards came in, and
All right.
I put the 100.
All right, okay.
But
I'll bite.
before I looked, but
All right,
after they
Phil,
were
I'll
The
delivered.
more he says
I
he didn't
believe you
look,
did
the
not
less I
look
believe
at
him,
your
but I
cards
do
at all.
believe him. But it's just weird that he's...
I hope they're not aces. I'm gonna feel bad. But the cameras could watch
Wow.
and notice that I haven't
That would
looked
be
yet.
real sketchy.
This is just so
Phil.
ironical.
Actually, I hope I have aces
Super
because the
sketch.
cameras can show that I haven't looked. This is the
Super
first time.
sketch.
You should just threw that out.
Is he going to react?
Well, I'm gonna raise you, Maria Ho. And I have looked.
You, I am
This
so, no,
is
just kidding.
this
go
is so
800.
dirty.
Deserve this for raising.
800 means the hand's over, or you're committing more to the
That's
pot.
right, Phil.
One of the two.
Yes.
Oh my God, you have ace jack,
You
don't
are
you?
playing.
What
Ace
did
jack
you
is good.
start? You started with 10?
Yeah. If you have ace jack,
It's not exactly good, Phil.
I guess you would probably. It would hurt.
She does not have ace
Oh,
jack,
she
but
has
this
ace
could
jack.
potentially hurt as
Okay.
well.
At least I know what you have.
That's good,
That
right?
helps a little bit. Ace
so.
jack's ahead of me, but I can catch up right now real easy. A lot of flops work. 7, 8, 9 with 2 clubs.
Phil flops top set.
Oh, we both got a little bit. I got a little 10 gutter ball for a straight. You have middle
So if you
pair.
have some equity, you're going to bet, right?
Of course. 2 green chips of varying denominator.
Denomina. Ba-ba-da-da.
Jack might not be good.
Jack is not.
As a friend, I have to tell you, the jack might not be good. You might have a jack beat, huh?
Is that it's a raise?
No, he has
That's
1,025.
1,000. Yeah, it's a little. The chips
Phil's
are.
big bet on the flop is called by
I
Maria
might have a super big hand, Maria. Haven't you ever considered
Full
that?
house.
I could have quad deuces.
for Phil. Phil
That
house
would
on the
be
turn.
a really
Phil
good hand
fills
to have
up.
right now.
Now that the board's paired, you fold all of your holdings except the ones that beat me.
It's true.
25 and a quarter.
Uh-oh. She didn't just instantly muck. What do you got, Maria? You don't have jack, dude. You got a
Do you
flush
have
draw.
any big chips behind? Because I can't.
This is what I have.
Perfect,
3.
okay. 5. Yep, gotcha.
If
Thank
you have a super big hand, I accept the pain. I accept it.
Review, see if you look at
But I'm going to get there if I'm not there already, right? Here, check it out for you guys at home.
We already see it.
Does that match up?
It was on the monitor.
Maria could
I
have seen
couldn't-
the cards.
It's like if you were really sharp, you would have known. I'm not doing it anymore. The days of putting the truth up and slowing it to
I couldn't see it. If I saw it,
Yeah, no, I was looking at it.
I didn't see it.
I promise if I could see it, I would say something, but I didn't see it.
We would know if you saw it. I believe you, and I believe you.
Or I'm just pretending like I didn't see it, and I'm pretending I have a decision when I actually know exactly what I'm going to do.
Gabe
'cause I
Taylor
know
says
it's
that you
happened.
stand up in a hand, you get what you need in the hand. So I'm standing up.
Well, he needs a call.
It's a very big coffee cup.
Maria drawing.
I feel so leveled right now.
So
I'm kinda
dead.
confused, to be honest.
You could have been unleveled.
I wouldn't stand up without quad deuces.
I know.
Right? I wouldn't stand up without quads. Or
Oh, show 9-4 offsuit.
No.
Come on,
Show the
show
real
9-4.
Show one.
Show
Why
one.
didn't you
You
pick
showed
it
the
up?
camera already.
Oh my God! I want to see if he has
I
a
did
queen
have,
3.
I had a jack in my hand.
I want to see if he has queen 3.
I knew the queen was good,
It was good.
but if she raises, I don't know. Probably go with it.
Liv, is
Jacks and a heart.
Igor playing today? 50?
Yeah, he's
Pretty
pretty
hand.
He's
least you didn't have queen jack.
We'd never show, but in an hour the world knows
How
anyway.
many people do they
It's
get for
fun
the
here.
50s? How much do they get for the 50s?
They've been good. They got like 40.
Yeah, but what he said he was on the way.
It's been like
I don't know.
900 the first.
Those high rollers are incredible. What I mean, I played three of them in Vegas. I have 3 final tables. It's like,
Well, you know, one of them.
Sounds like you're incredible.
but I mean, like, there's just
should play a
like,
lot
it just
of them.
feels like
don't you
I
just
know
play
I
them
should be
all?
playing a
Is it
lot more. I know. I
12?
didn't realize that I
12:30. What time is it? Like 1:30.
I don't like to travel to Europe or the Caribbean.
Harry won yesterday's.
He doesn't like to be too far away from Elon Musk.
Don't hate on Europe.
I don't hate on Europe. I just said no one likes traveling to Europe.
Well,
I put the goggles on and then it was
from the West Coast.
big hand
All
time.
over.
Big hand time.
Yeah.
I'm not hating on Europe. I'm hating on the travel part.
It doesn't
You
take
know,
me.
the one where you
So
miss
we
your
didn't
flight for
finish
60K.
Yeah.
That part.
Phil, we didn't finish the.
Oh, Jason
your story.
Calcanis bet,
What?
though.
The end of your story.
Oh, the.
Oh, Billy has a
Jake
great story, but he has to summarize.
Are you
it in
saying
like
Billy
30
or
seconds,
Bill
but
Lee?
I think the fans would love to hear the story. I don't want you to tell. I don't.
Hey,
care
look,
if you tell it.
holy
I'm
flop.
used to being embarrassed.
There's a hoe.
on TV, so.
There's a Lee.
I feel
Phil,
like
we gotta
Charles
tell that
Barkley.
one. We gotta tell that one.
Make fun of Phil. Make fun of Phil. Make fun of Phil. It's all right. Just means everybody loves
I
you.
do love you, Phil, but you do give me a lot of layups also.
It's at our weekly poker game.
Just 5K.
Yeah.
At Tomas place.
No, I know. But he only had 5K chips.
Wait, Bill, you got to start one on.
Who's the most like famous person or the person like that you enjoy playing?
I'm too bright.
Barkley's the funnest to play with.
I played with him all night. We were just drank.
Poker or like
Blackjack. We drank all night, and he just kept bringing shots in, and he's the funniest ever.
Nice hammering.
You're the best.
I played with Joey Porter. Remember him? He was a linebacker for the Steelers. He was like the biggest character ever. So much action.
Barkley would tell jokes. He'd say, "Now, I'm betting. I got a big bet out there, dealer. Now, I got to tell you, my daughter's in private school. I really need to win this bet to keep her in private school. Don't send my daughter to public school." I'd be like, Charles was just funny all night.
I wonder if he does a Phil impression.
What a nice guy, too.
Phil, this is a real
Charles
shadow,
Barkley does
one
seem
where
pretty
you don't
cool,
look
though.
at your cards before
And-
you do
and GL.
it, but just wanted to let you know.
I haven't
That's
looked at them. They were
what it
delivered. I
looks
just hadn't
like, Phil.
looked.
I have to go to a
Just in
review
case you
about
were
that.
wondering.
No, they like
That's what
here.
it
I
looks
still haven't
like.
looked. They've been delivered. It was one of those delivered
It's all right.
style look.
It's all right.
I'm so glad that I was on camera because once I realized that it had all been filmed, I said no. I actually hope it's aces. It wasn't aces, but it was a good enough hand to raise.
Ace queen,
It was in the
king queen.
it was in the queen, good hands that involve a queen range. Let's just say that.
Great read.
There's only
Queen nine
really-
of diamonds, in other words.
Whatever. It's in their range. You know, bracket. You gotta bracket everything, right? That's
I
what
love
the
ranging my
wizards do.
ICM.
They range everything in the ICMs together with the push-up charts.
We've decided that the
lots
next
of
best,
games.
the next step with balancing your ranges is balancing your ranges across the multiverse. So you've got that app which is a multiverse splitter.
The multiverse splitter. I don't know how that app works either. I guess I'm getting old.
That's the next level.
What is
I
that?
like that.
Balancing your ranges across the multiverse.
Across the multi what?
Multiverse. So you know, like when you make
Who's got a hand here?
a
Anybody?
decision,
Not
and
really.
Technically, under the multiverse theory, then you choose to sit and play this game, but in another multiverse, you decided not to play
Oh,
this game.
yeah.
And there's always like an infinite number of possible combinations. What it goes.
Sounds like that app would take up a lot of space on your
I
phone.
checked. You did.
You know, if it's infinite.
Here's what I got. Sweat one.
Someone have a hand finally, a pair of kings? Is that the best hand? No one has a spade? That's nuts.
525.
Tough to bet
22 and a
tough to
quarter.
bet a king here. Hey, Phil's bluffing. And so
You're bluffing.
Phil Laak is bluffing back, turning top pair
I
into a
would've
bluff.
said
It
that
is
you're
the best
bluffing.
hand.
Well, I had it, so it's easier to make that bet.
Liv, are you? Was it on
Thought
the show
just
that you
knew.
were talking about?
Just
the,
knew.
the
Just has a
complaining?
read on Helmuth.
Yeah, the no complaints.
I should have checked, Phil, because my hand might have been good.
You wear a bracelet.
All I had was
and
an
the
ace
goal
of clubs
is
and a big club with
to
it.
go 21
No, I
days
haven't.
without
I did
ever
this one.
switching the bracelet over, but every time you catch yourself making a complaint about something,
This is clever.
you switch
Yeah.
over, it's actually like rewires your brain into being a more
Yeah.
positive,
clever.
grateful person.
Is there an app for it? So you just putting it back and forth?
No, I mean, actually the best thing is having a physical bracelet.
No
It's easy to
way I'm going 21
So
days
you're
without
able to do
complaining
it.
about something.
No.
do. I gave up. I think I went,
Comedy is 90% complaining,
I maybe went a day and a half.
10% slipping on banana peels.
That I was doing it, basically. ago took it off in the shower one time
like
and then never
some
put it back
of
on.
the
I actually want to do it
You
again.
had to wear a bracelet and never complain about it?
Did you complain about it?
For 21
Complain about
days.
anything.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of evidence to suggest that like happiness is
This is a bad call.
inversely proportional to how much
He's
you
gonna
actually
re-raise an
complain about things, which makes
I don't
sense.
even know why I burned them on.
It makes
I
it
complain a
hard.
lot. I'm pretty happy. I just want things perfect.
Yeah, I never
you know?
expected this. I really didn't expect this 5-way to the flop. I don't know which multiverse. I'm in, but I
5
hope this is
ways
the
to
one.
the flop. Did someone just say that?
But you hope this is one where the flop hits you.
Jack 7-9.
Didn't Elon Musk just say that we're all living in a video game?
It's
Yes,
simulation.
a simulation.
1 in a billion chance we're not baseline. Pretty good.
Very likely we are.
1 in a billion chance we're not living in a video game?
Brilliant.
Wait,
I'm part of the
I didn't
simulation.
sign up for
Phil
this.
Lock-
I didn't
Phil
sign up
Lock
for an
can just
existential
expound on that,
crisis.
live
Well, it
basic
makes sense.
science.
A lot of the things in my life would make a lot of sense if that were to be true. Because it has felt like that at
Phil
times,
Locke would
you know?
make a lot of
That
sense
is-
if that were true.
I did not hear that, and that is a ridiculous, like, amazing thing to think about.
Because we're almost getting to the stage where we can start simulating things.
Cada wins.
Where we can technically, all it would require for sort of
Are you double
simulations to
straddling?
exist
Basically,
is for a civilization to at
Not
some
paying
point
attention.
decide to simulate its own evolution. Right?
We're gonna
Say-
build
say
ourselves
if we
a
decide to
version
like,
of us.
yeah, we build powerful enough computers to actually simulate our evolution through time, then technically, in theory, then you're creating sort of sentient beings that are going through that evolutionary process, which could actually just be us.
Oh my lord. No, I'm seriously, my
I'm
lord. I
so
wonder what the
glad
Lord
that
How about
thinks of
this? How about this? So
conversation.
I started thinking about this a lot since Bill mentioned it to me, and I thought it's possible
Minimum?
that there's some 12-year-old kid.
Minimum?
It's possible there's some 12-year-old kid out there
Yes, that is possible.
who built us,
Oh wait, there's more.
put us in his video game, and then he got bored with us, and so we've just been running ever since.
Right.
So right now there's some
lost.
12-year-old. If he
Unlocked.
presses a button, boom, we end, and he'll go into the next
Yeah,
simulation.
I need to
Advanced
drink more for
civilization.
this
Anytime you start
conversation.
talking about the beginning of things, everyone's always
Yeah, I kind of want my mom.
Yeah, there's
Or your
arguments,
mom.
because a lot of people
Or
say-
simulation
say,
mom, whatever
well,
you wanna
there's-
call it.
There's a god that created you and that is actually influencing things, sure.
Check.
But at the same time, it could be a simulation that just they press start on and then they just left it running.
Yeah, yeah.
It's on you.
I feel like we're going to
Oh,
offend a
yeah.
lot
Oh,
of religious
sorry.
people in this
I
episode.
thought you had a hand, sorry.
I
When
feel
you
like
did
we're
that,
going
I
to offend
thought...
a lot of religious people in this episode.
Check.
Yeah.
Switch context.
Well, I don't
mean, it's
know.
just
I mean, we're
ideas.
just talking about
I know,
we're
I
just
don't
talking
care.
about an
I
Elon
love
Musk
your
theory.
ideas.
It would be really
Honest
bad
player.
if we ever
player.
offended anybody ever.
Yeah,
Nobody was
yeah.
offended.
The world of the PC.
Wasn't there an article on the Wait But Why
And by
fella's
PC, he
website
means the
about
personal
nanobots
computer.
possibly ruining it for civilization? We
Not about
create these
nanobots,
little-
but about AI.
Yeah,
I love watching
AI,
like future
yeah.
science.
AI
Like there's this one guy that started
I
building
read the
this
one
computer
where
system
let's make a
where it
great
started off
paperclip,
with
and then they
just
get the
all,
best AI on the world, and they decide
like
humans are in the
micro-
way.
Right.
That's
If it's
I
what
forget
we're
what he did,
concerned
but
about
basically
is
like
that AI
he treated
basically
just
an
like
accident
I'm not
will
sure
create
what
something
she was
that's
talking about, but
super
he treated
Given
it
a
like
task for humans to be expendable by accident, and
Exactly.
that's
They
it.
start like moving around, they
and
start
that's
like
why
growing, and it's just like a
there's
computer system
some,
doing it all.
right?
But
We
it starts
fundraise
multiplying into
for
more and more. It's crazy.
There's
He was talking about the future of science
Miri,
and how
machine
like the
intelligence
bots and
research
everything. It was
Cool.
really crazy. episode.
which is all about AI safety.
The Google bots are
I predict AI is going to completely go away
To
recent videos
by
of
about
how they can replace
2024.
warehouse workers and like lift boxes and all this stuff.
You'll never hear about it ever
He's
again.
doing this before, so.
Liv Boeree, 9-9. I'm just glad she's going to be distracted by a hand and can't blow my mind anymore.
Nice hand.
Queen. Phil's finally showing Maria that he had two queens.
Oh, wow.
Next hand, we're going to do another tip pot because it has been a full half an hour.
Let's do it.
And we're trying to track down Jason's relief.
I don't mind.
No, just 50.
Let the dealer go. Cada can handle it.
Okay with that?
Yeah?
Yep. So one of my favorite questions I read recently was, imagine that an evil wizard decides to cast a spell on all of humanity. And what happens is that when they click their fingers, everything that humanity have built within the last 100,000 years, or anything that we've done to
Improve our
the
lot.
Earth, yeah, just to anything, disappears. So it's like the Earth reverts to how it was 100,000 years ago, but all 7 billion people are still here and alive. And simultaneously, when this happens, they all receive a little note in their respective language saying, this spell has been cast. The only way for us to reverse the spell is for you to all work together and rebuild an iPhone so that it doesn't have to work perfectly as an iPhone, but enough that if you took it into an Apple store, they'd go, oh, that's an iPhone 6. How long, if ever, do you think humanity would take to do it?
I mean, does it have to communicate with
we have
another
the
iPhone,
technology?
radio towers, all that? Or do you just have one iPhone?
That's a great question. Go, Joe Cada.
You have to assume you start from scratch. Yeah, it has to
I think it would happen a
Also,
lot.
is there internet existing, or do you have to?
No, well,
Everything's gone.
Everything's
Everything's
gone.
gone.
So just
They
imagine.
don't even have
I don't
salination
know, you
plants
just
for the
turn
water.
on the
Like,
iPhone and not
everything's
connect to the
gone.
internet.
Imagine what
She
happens
said
within that first
everything we've ever learned is gone.
I know, but
so-
you just had to build an iPhone, not like
Yeah,
to
I mean
connect
that's what they have to
everything.
do.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can have an iPhone and not have
Yeah, it's a
connection.
good
But let me just say, so I feel like, wow, I lost my train of thought.
With the connection, they want the.
I feel like this. First of all, we're going to lose. 100 million people a day are going to die, right? Because we don't have food.
It's going to be absolute.
I don't
We're
think
gonna
it
lose
would be that
200
long at all.
I'm gonna go with All-American Dave out to the lake with rifles and grain and surf.
What are you going to eat?
Grain. We're gonna bring rifles and grain.
Where's the grain coming from?
Somewhere he's
When is
gonna
this
hide it.
supposed
He's
to happen?
All-American Dave. He'll
It's
figure it out.
disappeared.
When is this supposed to happen?
Huh?
When is this supposed to happen?
I mean, it's just a thought of
saying
character.
hypothetical.
Don't worry.
I don't think
it's
it would take
not that likely.
Oh, I was just wondering what the philosophy.
You're gonna get there.
It would take
Well, no, I
even
mean, it's
longer
more-
than it took the
I guess
first time.
The message is sort of to
in my
understand
opinion.
how reliant we
Yeah.
are on our current, all our
We'll
technology
wove it into the
and so
web.
on.
The kids
think it
walk
would take a
around with
long
the phones
time?
now.
I actually think it would never happen.
You don't think it would ever happen?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong. I think
I think it would.
Let's say this. I think that people underestimate the human race when we're desperate and need. We have 300 million people a day dying.
Right.
And there would be a group of scientists that already had the knowledge.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they would.
that's the
There's so
question.
many.
So,
They have to get
yeah,
together.
let's
with
assume
their own-
somewhere in Silicon Valley, let's assume even if there is one person that actually has all-encompassing knowledge of how to build all the components of an iPhone and so on, what is the...
Would he ever meet the other people that he needed?
Well,
You could do it with a
exactly,
team of
that's the thing.
5. Would that team of 5 ever get together? If anywhere it could happen
I
in
mean, do
Silicon
we know
Valley.
who...
There's no
like, is there anyone
communication,
from
there's no
the world
travel.
that knows how to build an iPhone?
This is
I
a
doubt
strange
it,
thought bubble
right?
to go down.
Like, there's probably
Our viewers
designers,
are not
there's
going to be happy about it.
there's techies, manufacturers, exactly. There's
Was that a straddle?
all these different people with
Yes,
knowledge all
and
over
I
the
haven't
world, and
looked.
now
It
they
was
can't
the kind
communicate.
that you do. Where you
And on
put the
top
money
of
in
that,
before you get the
the
card.
vast majority, like 70-80% of the world's population will probably be
If I
dead
wake up
within
with a
the first year.
queen in the range,
Agreed.
I'm going to do it.
We'd
But
probably
I
lose-
the new
have
currency
to.
is basically
Don't
saying
have
that you work
kings,
for
please.
Apple.
Don't ever have kings while I do these.
I think we would lose 90% of the population within a year, not 70
Quite
or 80%.
possibly, yeah.
How much food is there?
Enough for All-American Dave and I to live somewhere, for
Well,
sure.
that's the thing. There's
We'll
no
go-
agriculture.
Phil,
there's no
thank you for your
farms, there's no
enlightening
grain.
Yeah, there's not much to add.
contributions to the discussion.
But no, the reason why I think it will actually never happen is by the time multiple generations will have to go past, I think, before society starts, rebuilding transport and mining, the tools to even mine in the first place.
Right, yeah.
So let's say even if 1,000 years goes by for that, or 500, the whole idea of this iPhone thing will become a myth because there will be no one alive who was actually there when it first happened. Right? So now it's going to just become like this almost like biblical story that, there was once this telecommunication device that even though we're all living here like naked and afraid.
Interesting.
I think it would be quicker
in
than.
this story.
I don't think it would take that long, to tell you the truth.
There'd be many written cooperative accounts of what the event happened.
So
all
let's
around
hear
the
your
world.
theory, Joe.
I just think that there's so many people in this world that everyone is obviously a master at something or skilled in their trade. So for example, like
Is that 50 or call?
the mining or farming or whatever, like we already have farmers out there. We already have people like scientists. Like all you have to do is get these people together, and when they know something can be done and is done and shown that it's done, and they have the experience and the prior
How do you
knowledge
get them
of
together, Joe?
doing that, I'm sure you can get. I mean, we wouldn't be able to build it, obviously, but I'm sure there's people out there that are smart enough that I've never met.
How would you get all those people together?
Right.
With
How
exact
do you
skills?
ensure that they
There's
survive?
no way of communication like without technology.
There's no tools.
Pens and paper. Oh, they take the pens and
No,
paper.
I just
too.
asked how.
Pens and paper gone too, buddy. There's not even
Right, you
writing.
came back to me with the same question. I'm saying how.
I mean, you can write because you know how to write, but there's not even writing tools.
I haven't been to school in 10 years.
6 is good here on this flop. Sorry, I've been so distracted by this scintillating conversation that I
Sadly,
forgot
I'm used to
poker's
intellectual
happening.
Discussions now from
The birds.
the people
Well,
I
that's a
hang out
tough,
with.
Phil, that's
Back to
just
the
a
birds.
tough,
Those are
strange
the
question.
messages.
What would happen? Imagine the future.
Bill's not a
You don't
super
think there's a group
sticky
of scientists
player.
or a group of-
No, I
that
think
hard to
you're
get him
right,
off hands.
but
Is
I'm
he gonna
asking
call
how
this
would you
time?
communicate?
Started with that 10.
I mean,
800 's
these
the
guys are
bet.
already communicating every day. Like, there's so many people that live near each other.
Well, I think there's a shot in Silicon Valley that it could happen, because you'd have the original designers would still be alive, and those would be prioritized. because the faster they can get it done. Like, you'd have to prioritize them and say, you guys can all live on the farm. And they'd feel tremendous pressure knowing that the human race was, and so they could send out for this, they could send out for that. And I think when the human race is single-minded on one thing, I think
they'd be single-minded on killing the people that are in charge.
There's a Silicon Valley in India. There's a Silicon Valley in China.
That's true. The trouble is that the
I think
thing
10
that
years.
will become 10 years.
10 years, Phil?
Like,
I'm
think
sorry, I'm
of all
gonna
the
straddle. I didn't
constituent parts that go into an iPhone. You've got to mine copper. You've got to mine. You've got to learn how to.
I think getting the copper would be easy. I think,
How do you get copper? Where does copper come from?
Well, I mean, once everybody had read the note and it's decided it's going to be Silicon Valley, we can start communicating.
How do we know it's decided to be Silicon Valley? No one can.
So
How do people then?
So we send out notes as widely as possible. We send horse riders in every direction with handwritten notes.
Oh, you're saying there's no horses or animals or anything?
Maybe there might be bison. I don't know. Whatever there was 100,000 years ago.
I mean, if there's no animals, then life's screwed.
I mean, there were the animals.
So you're saying we don't have our houses and roads anymore either?
I think it's a valid.
The Earth is stripped back to what it looked like 100,000 years. Oh, so we have to go through
the. Think about what happens. Like you're in San Francisco.
We have to create brass. And
suddenly it's gone back to 100,000 years ago.
All right, well,
like
There's pterodactyls and shit.
Well, here's the other thing.
Wild
Liv,
animals.
you've discussed this before, right? You've spent a lot of time
do all the
discussing this.
trees grow back? I mean,
So it's like asking
I don't
us
know.
a very complicated scientific equation that you've worked through, and you know all the directions we're going to misfire in. It's not fair.
It's just a thought
I mean,
experiment.
I just think it's an interesting topic. I don't know if I'm right.
Open-ender here for Merson. Not sure what Ho's got.
It's interesting just to hear like the range of answers. Some people have said 10 years. Some people have said 10,000. Some say never.
10,000. Wow.
I think there's a tipping point that if it gets over like 5,000 or some time, that beyond that point it will just never happen. Simply because by the time society can build something like it, why would they want to go back to this thing that they didn't even know? Like they're happy in their own society now.
But let's assume that society progresses at the same rate, or a little bit quicker because we have a little more scientific knowledge, right? We have all the
Yeah, we
books are
definitely
gone
have
too.
a lot more knowledge now.
Yeah. We'd have to have
books are
people
gone.
write books. We'd have to have the expert in every field just start writing books.
Yeah.
That would be.
No, I think that's one of the main
Well,
priorities.
that would
Write them on what?
right away, I think. People would start
A
writing.
banana leaf
Writing their knowledge down.
Yeah.
in a cave
Knowledge is
with a rock?
100,000 years ago, it was not as easy to find right implements.
Is that
They
a
were using
straddle?
cave
You know
walls
things
and
could exist. It was like magic back then.
birch bark and
Laak.
wood and stuff. And
Now that you know
Oh, we're on the
Right.
same wavelength, brain length, brainwave
Society will definitely
length.
I mean, just look
Way
at
faster.
just all the basic things like windmills and like dams and just how you can start getting electricity right away.
I would have started a pilgrimage to.
I was just talking to Tony Gregg about this. How much does it cost to get the solar panels on your roof? Is that expensive? Like, how do more people not have that?
Bill knows. He's of course an investor in Solar City.
But he doesn't know
Don't
what
know the
expensive
direct- I
means.
gotta look at the house. But it's not that expensive.
It's not, right? And it'll save you a bunch of
No.
time, right?
Yeah.
What is it, a couple of $100,000?
It's kind of backwards. They recently changed the net metering laws, but in most of the U.S., it's actually very easy.
Yeah.
And then it's just you'll save money every month.
Yeah.
Do you, when you build a house,
Use
here,
checkout code
legally
Bill Lee.
to the grid? Or are you allowed to?
Bill Lee
You're
AA.
talking California or here?
I don't know, anywhere. I guess it's different state by state. But
I'll play one
You
with you, Bill.
legally have to connect it back to the grid. Yes and no. So Nevada basically just put in some real backward stuff where they're changing the net metering law. So it's different under every state.
Top set for Lee. Lock drawn thin to a gut shot.
Do you own a place in LA or
No.
do you rent?
I rent.
Yeah, me too.
It's just heads up.
Yep.
When are you gonna
Check.
buy?
Me and goggles.
I don't know
Let's see the
because
next card.
I don't necessarily.
Ooh,
No.
that is a bad card for Phil Lock. He's not going to expect Bill to have too many twos.
But I mean, I'm sure.
might have a
like,
Not going to expect him
obviously
to
real
have
estate
too
is
many
a
sets
investment, but I
of
don't
aces,
know
fours, or
if I want
fives.
to invest
I might have
in
a
LA,
sixes.
but I.
I mean, owning the place
Well,
you live in
I
is
definitely have a 2 now.
That is a
Yeah, I don't mean like
500.
the
better
place
card
that
for
I
Phil
currently
than it is
buy.
for Bill.
Yeah, it's
Like,
everything. Yeah.
2,150.
I mean, obviously it can be.
Phil-
A little sweetener.
Like
Six?
There was
Trying to
plastic
bluff
better
Lee
than-
off
Well, I
the
have a
chop.
two.
What's up?
I left that one on the board.
Well, I mean, owning
I
an
may have one
investment
in my
property
hand.
is way different than like what you live in. You know. Is the money that you put into it isn't like adding value a lot of the time because maybe someone.
This is what makes Phil Laak one of the greats. Just going for it in these spots.
Anyway, you gotta go for the
So many people just go for the cheap showdown.
You'd be exploitable, and you can never leave yourself to be exploited.
And he is attempting an exploit.
Did you feel weird when you were like, oh, you don't own a house? No, I have rental properties, but I have 5 myself. It just sounds like you're like
it's a 0.00001 shares of Solar City. You know? Maybe less.
Renting gets a bad rap because of
it's like 2 lithium batteries. Or something like that. Oh, come on.
It works.
That's robbery.
It works.
That's robbery. I can show you 2.
I feel like the same thing that happened in Big Short is going to happen with the education.
Student loans. Yeah.
I feel like the same thing's happening.
You made a good fold.
Well, did you read that? That's what the guys from Big Short are. That's exactly what they're short.
Hopefully Bill Lee doesn't watch this for many, many years. Like, I don't know, 2025.
And how hard it is that how much people get themselves in debt.
That's how
hard it is to pay it back.
That's why I think residential rental properties are like so good long term.
Double vodka soda. Boop, boop. That's a technical foul.
To pay for a house or not want to get a mortgage on top of that 200K student loan. Who wants to be 25 and plop down another massive debt cloud over their head when they have?
It kind of played itself.
They're just gonna rent longer, you know.
Our education thing is
I had
so bad.
pocket rockets on that.
No way.
Really?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Such a gross
Oh
run
my
out.
God, you had a set of aces.
Such a gross run out.
For sure was a gross run out.
Raise 100.
Raise 100.
That's so cold.
King Jack suited for Phil
cold
Laak.
And Phil
Poker's
Laak's liable to bluff it all off to you if a blank comes on the river too. Oh,
That's happened before. That has happened before.
What I find interesting about the rental market is if like housing values.
So it looks like it's heads up, and my
Boy,
opponent checked.
table talk sure has changed. The housing market.
200.
Value, but the
In the
Whatever
dark.
happened to talking about Glitter Gulch?
That's beast-like.
Yeah, it's true. My friend.
See, when we get these kind of cards.
Whatever happened to talking about last night's episode of Blossom?
I like it when they merge.
that was cold, Bill, because that was your chance too, especially against Laak.
Yes, you got you.
Yeah,
that was the
I just
worst
have
river you could get.
condos.
Any
I
blank.
got your 500.
He could have easily had king queen or something.
I didn't, but I have
had,
bluffed
like,
into
ace
top set
jack.
before.
On this show.
On the show, I've put in
You want a
15
house?
times with ace jack.
I watched it.
I just got rid of my.
If you have a hand, you just go with it. That's what I said.
You had 2?
You and Antonio stuck in 15 each.
When
I
I
was
was
there.
19.
I think what I did made a lot more sense than what he did.
No, you
Were you
called it
renting
off,
it out?
right?
The other one
I
or
called
something?
6 at that point. I'd already jacked it up to 8 or 9. Or I raised, he raised, and then I made it like 9 or something retarded.
There's actually 100 shares of Solar City. Not
100.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is girl.
Can you give me a ballpark?
Too committed to it, I know.
Can you give me a ballpark of what the panels would cost, like a range of what they would?
A full install, if you pay for yourself, would be anywhere from like I'm gonna say 10 to 30,000.
Okay, wow, okay. My
But
friend said he
you'll
thought it'd be
finance
like
it.
6K.
Heads up to the flop.
That's about right on a smaller. I mean, I don't know how big a home
Jack
is.
10-7, heart, heart.
I just
Top
see
pair
him
for
on
Liv.
quite a few properties out here.
Yeah.
Solar wrong.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You have the panels?
No, but I've read a
Yeah,
lot
I
about
think you
it.
can take all 3.
It's cool.
Thank you.
I feel like you need one of those things for your car that blocks the sun in the window out here. You ever, like when you park your car.
A sun
You do need
visor?
one of those. That's an
It's just like
absolute
having a
must.
brush in Michigan to
Yes.
wipe off the
You
snow.
need the
I'm
brush.
like,
In a water bottle.
it's one of those things.
Well, you don't want
need
your
it.
coffee anymore, do you?
Yeah, because when you get into the car, the difference is like 7 degrees, which is your average park. There's no shade in Vegas.
I drank from there.
So that you can drop, and those controls in
much
your
did you
car
tip
that are
her?
piping hot are now just really hot.
Dude, I got in the car the other day. Literally, I felt like I was dying in there. I was cooking.
Yep.
Are you thinking about getting a system? Is it, or your friend is?
Oh, I just.
Joe, we got to play handstand.
It was just a topic of conversation when I was driving home the other day and saw all the solar panels on the houses out here. I just have been noticing more and more each summer that I come out.
I'm a nit.
I mean, when it seems like a
Whatever you're
no-brainer that I would have it whenever I decide to buy something.
Action folds around a Helmuth on the button.
Raise.
Makes it 300 with ace queen. Ace queen.
Come on, Jason. Come on, dealer.
Yas queen. Is that a thing in 2016? I feel like it was probably pretty fresh then. I mean, is fresh now.
I hope you take it in personal like I do. When Phil Helmuth raises our area, I take it personal.
Yeah,
I mean, it pains
This
me
table's
when I wake
kind
up
of
with
nitty.
I
I'm
just
not
want,
gonna lie.
A Jack 8
I took way too much of
unsuited,
myself
I'm in.
last year.
All I want you to,
If I had Jack 8, I'd call like so fast.
all I want you to have is ace jack, and then we get in 3K and you're dead.
I mean, I swapped.
You might suck out.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have the
swapped
same player
60.
dynamic as Antonio. The chance of me
swapped
getting in 15
31%
times with you with ace jack is like under 6%.
The one in 2013 was like 90%.
With Antonio, it can be over 40%.
50%
You and I have battled on this
I'll
show.
always take more.
Yeah,
if I
but not
take
pre-flop
swaps,
with
but,
ace
like,
jack. I do
don't play
different
enough
battles with
tournaments
different
to get
people.
swaps
You know,
with
you got to know your
people
kung
I
fu
wanna swap
strengths
with.
here.
He's right.
Swap
You
down.
got it in a very crazy spot against me.
Yeah, I had no outs. Whatever.
No, you had like 4 outs.
4.
But this one is going to be better, you know what I
close.
mean, structure-wise.
Oh, is it?
I'd almost rather have no outs.
40 is just like a
Really
solid.
stick it to him.
Yeah.
It's a world clock.
Where we're going,
And then the top part
we don't
is
need
the
outs.
You can play it.
What's up?
I think it's gonna be my first year to play it.
You should try to play it.
Play what?
I like that.
Have you played it before?
No.
Yeah, I think.
Helmuth, Queen Jack, a Bill Lee. Bill Lee.
By the way, you can't lose money betting in Cantu.
You don't think you could unload
5
it
or
at
10th or
face?
whatever it is. Like the package he put out is amazing, and he's
Me
playing
too.
great.
Yeah.
Excited.
Maybe.
I would get as much as I can if I were you.
If you can unload it at face, it's
something
very
like
easy to
this.
play.
For sure,
For
for
exposure
sure, but
and
it
everything.
For sure,
Cantu,
it's just.
I put together a package. I
Not
raised
that I'm like too
540,000
lazy
for
to
3
do that.
tournaments for my
It's-
friends.
But it would just be kind of.
I raised some money.
I don't really
20
sell
hours.
usually, so I'm just not.
Bill Lee
They're all
calls
like,
for
"Dude,
That's literally
and
all
people
we
were
do.
like, oh, you
That's
didn't give me enough
the
time.
only one I'm selling. Yeah.
So then I told Cantu, I said, put together a package.
Yeah, I did 5%.
He put down, he put down a great, he put together a great package,
So like, if people want a smaller piece,
including
they can
like
just find
all his World Series
other people to
buy-ins.
split it up with. Because
It's just like
I just
such
don't
a
feel like
great
dealing
spot.
with
I think you win.
you know, potentially 10, 15 tax forms. If,
So Bill's gonna buy it. Bill's buying
I'd
a
really
piece,
love to
I'm
call
saying
him.
it's
I
great.
feel
feels
so
like you win.
like guilty. 1099
He does win.
Take it.
So far.
500 or something, but if there's like a bunch of 4500s,
Brandon's still with Leslie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would've made it
That
straight.
again.
Oh. But I was not in there with anything legitimate. I should never have played.
Phil, you played it fine.
Yeah, like put these over
That's a
here.
shame, Bill. You could have bet the river against Phil with like the ace 3, 4, 5. You just
Yeah.
you're gonna make your little
Did you have
$500 bet. Forget
I'm
whether
gonna
you had
find
it.
out.
I had a straight.
I mean,
Oh, there was a straight on board. Whatever. We both had a straight.
Point is this.
I'll tell you.
The point is this. I think there's a good chance he was floating you. And if the deuce doesn't come on the river, you're going to bet 500, you're just going to raise your 2K, and you're going to snap him off.
Not correct.
That's what I think.
I can't wait to watch that one.
Float like a butterfly, sting
Give
like
it up,
Bill
Phil.
Lee.
What-
Bill, I
Yeah.
turned a set of 3s on that. I was calling for the 2, and then I made it 2, and I was like, well, kind of don't see you having a 6. I'm just going to pretend I have one. That's what really happened.
That was good.
I only tell you
That's-
because I know you're going to find out, and we never gambled before. Normally, I always bullshit when I say that stuff. But right now, that was the one time in like 8 years where I didn't give the BS.
True.
It's true.
Everyone's laughing.
It's like the one time. But every couple of half
So you're
decades-
saying you had a set of 3s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which means he had a straight.
To double up.
Yeah. So gross.
such a gross.
I was waiting for the board to pair in the river, but then I got unlucky too.
Maria Ho in here with
No,
ace 6,
a
ace
two-
queen for
two
Helmuth.
felt unlucky at the time. I thought he might have ace.
Mystery Lee.
No, we had set or set. It's pretty evil.
9-8 deuce. Maria with the backdoor diamond draw.
Where's
Behind to Hellmuth, who bets 500.
Munich.
Mr. Lee has not folded, however.
How old is Igor's brother?
It's another deuce on the turn.
3, 2.
And no betting
Fives.
on the turn.
like him.
5s are good.
Oh, I-
The Mr. Lee mystery has been solved. And the culprit is pocket 5s.
Tilted. I'm steaming.
yeah. But you know,
Phil can't get steamed at his good buddy Bill Lee.
Down
Are you
5,000.
playing
Back against the wall.
tomorrow,
You'll get it back.
Turbo tomorrow. Are you playing it?
He'll get it back every second for the rest of his life.
No. It's not. The online tournament's at the end.
What?
There's one tournament where if you like shoot, they were saying earlier.
There's a $1,000 buy an online tournament at 10 a.m., right?
Not
It's
tomorrow.
for a bracelet.
Not tomorrow. That's at the end.
Yeah. There is that, but it's not us.
What is
Tomorrow's
the-
a turbo.
When's the tournament?
So the
So
one
tomorrow's a $1,000 event, but it's not a bracelet event.
No, it is.
It is a bracelet event, but it's live and it's a turbo.
And you get more chips if you play.
What do you mean it's
Is
live?
that the tournament you get more
Okay.
chips
It's like
if
a
you
W-
played?
it's
on
not
the-
online.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
play
playing
because
online.
I just
Do
found that
something
out.
online, or
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't know
just
if I'm gonna
purchase
play
it.
them either.
Just buy them.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
look
either a
into it a little
1K
more.
or a
I'm pretty
2K.
sure
But
it's
it's
not
really
worth
weird.
it.
Like you play a $50 sit and go, 9 max, 9-person sit and go. The top 3 get the normal, pay out however they split the $50. But then on top of
straddle,
that,
right?
the top 3 get $1,000 worth of chips for the tournament, which is not then added to the price.
Joe,
pool.
you know
It's
what?
really weird. So
When we
like,
finish with
basically,
this,
unless you
let's
played
just
online,
you and me drive to this
these sit and goes, we should not play
Caesar's
the
place and
tournament.
start
You're
our
like getting
accounts.
screwed over.
Get maybe do that.
It's
Just
really
get it
weird.
done.
They don't add
Can
the
I
money to the
grind
prize.
This format sounds like it'll be around
Because
forever.
Not for
I want
tomorrow's
to play this
tournament?
stupid
Yeah.
thing.
What
I've been
is
trying
the
for a
1K
year to get
turbo?
this
Yeah,
online
you
thing.
can. So it's, you
Check-
buy,
checking the flop.
you buy
Not sure what
1K,
Maria's got.
You're just playing
Probably,
live,
yeah,
you get
we'll
5K
just do it.
chips. Then you can buy an add-on for 1K, so you get 10K. But on top of that, if you had played these sit and goes online,
How much are the synagogues?
Check on the turn, which was a 5.
and you come in the top
Brings a
3,
jack
you get an
on the
additional
river.
5K chips, which is worth $1,000.
And
So
looks
you're
like Maria maybe
well,
and had a
minus
pair.
$50 by it.
Saw ace-8
so
for
you're
Greg.
losing $950 in equity.
So it's a no-brainer. If you want to play that event,
If you-
the only way to do it and feel great as a gambler, to feel like you're going in with edge and punishing the field, is to grind this
Oh, Maria won with a
online
bet.
diddle-diddle
So
out.
what's the
Not
difference
check-
in
check
chip
on the-
disparity if I
2,000.
don't do it?
Do they have
Double.
a regular 1K
You
turbo
start
though
with
this
2
summer?
or you start with 4.
I think
One of like
Yeah.
this top.
Because I just put a bunch of money on the
Well, I wanted
WSOP,
to,
the
but-
leading site, just to
Is it
make
easy
sure.
to
Well,
put
it
money on?
depends. It's a turbo starting
You
at
just
11,
show up. I
so
just went
if
to
I'm
the
still
cage.
in,
Okay, you
then
do
I
it at
don't
the
mind
cage?
And I had it on so quickly.
You can get it
Why,
on.
why don't they just allow you to register for events with the WSOP?
when you get
now?
races in 2
You
days.
can wire money.
I don't
easily.
understand why don't they let you do that?
Yeah,
Why they
exactly.
what?
Yeah.
Why don't they let you register?
No one
for
knows how to
WSOP?
wire money. That's just something from the movies.
Well, that's a good question. I don't
That'd
know.
be so easy to save time.
I think that's a good idea. Though. You're
It's
right.
a very good idea.
Yeah.
They get more action, get more
Agreed.
people in the tournaments.
Yep.
People have more money stuck where they have to play.
Some of us have the 7-card stud today,
Bill's
boys.
in,
You know
lives
what I don't
in,
understand is
fills
why
in.
why do they do the
Lock
online
that
event
is.
at the end? Wouldn't they want people to have money
Sorry about
online
that.
the whole summer? Why do they do it at the end? If you do it at the beginning, everyone has money on their account.
Exactly
And they
right.
can play all summer. It's
Exactly
Whatever.
right.
These hands never get there. They're
But
I
that's
blocked.
why-
told them that last year.
But that's why they did this.
Win a small pot.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
still,
they're gonna
why
lose
wouldn't you just have the
4,000.
Phil
online
Rock,
event the first
Phil
week?
Lock re-raised.
I agree.
Especially the queen comes in the
I
river.
had
When
ace
everyone's
too.
here.
I
Six
agree.
and
You have a
down
bunch
pre.
of people to create accounts. And
Yeah, I heard
put
about
money
this
on.
like speed line.
But I was
I'm
gonna
like,
make
oh, this is sweet. You can just go there.
Yeah, it's what it-
I
it's
told
just a
you,
brittle-
load money up in the cage and just
I
go
would
in there
never
and
raise
register
from
at CS,
7,
and
6
they're like,
club
oh,
on
it's
a
only
trap.
15
You
hours
know,
below,
my
it's at
straight.
3%.
Don't you hate it when you're registering for a $50,000 buy-in tournament and the line is super long? I know I do.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
What? What are you talking about? You
There's
can
like a
sign up
speed
to
thing where you
grinder.
can sign up online.
You know.
You go to the
You can play
kiosk,
the
you just
100K?
swipe your thing.
For any tournament?
Maybe.
1,500 and lower.
Live. So this top up.
Oh,
if you
1500
get
and
extra
lower.
chips, how do you like?
Or
do you get
if you're a
something
diamond member, you have your own speaker.
Maybe.
Or if you're Phil Hellmuth.
Phil Helmuth, that's 7 diamonds in my book. 7 diamonds, and that's time of this taping, I don't know, 11
I was doing
bracelets,
the back
12,
doors with the Rio.
Don't you have your own
I was
room?
doing the back door of the
think it's
Rio.
10.
I used to have my own room.
14,
They
I'm not
have
sure.
rooms off
So
the
like
back
if you
doors.
get the extra chips,
I know where all the
I feel like
big-
this is gonna be a communication nightmare.
But I gave up. I gave
Agreed.
up for no reason. I
don't
gave
know,
up my room
just
because
heard
I
what
never
Igor
was in the
ranting about
fucking
it
thing.
We have to
So
talk to you.
it's,
It's kind of rude.
Yeah. Like are they just gonna like send an email
No,
or
I'm
something?
talking
you know,
about
like,
on the
I know what
hallway.
you're talking about. A
Yeah.
separate entire.
like
not
where
an
do
actual
you
private
prove?
bathrooms.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Agreed.
But last year,
I
I
wouldn't have made
I
an
feel like
argument
it'd
for
be
that
a
to
really
happen.
big nightmare.
last year I didn't have one.
Sounds like it.
And it's been. I could. All I have to do is ask, and I can get the room. But it's just such a like. I'm never in it, so.
Does anyone have a trailer this year? Are people still doing that?
People are doing it at the trailer.
Ivy and I did the first. We're the first guys with the trailer.
No.
He did well and I didn't, so I never went back.
Trailers are where?
I never spent any time with it.
Maria raising from the button.
Oh, okay. That's why that other area is empty.
King deuce suited.
They still allow you to
Helmuth has
buy parking
defended.
spot there?
I don't know about
Check.
Maria's flopped a deuce.
Business in Europe?
Still waiting on Phil's cards.
At one time I went like
Maria's
10
check
rounds.
back. 2 pair now for
What is
Maria.
your event schedule looking like?
Helmuth did flop a 9.
peppered here and there.
It kind of
Like
depends.
he's going to call this turn
No, I
back.
can't. Well, I'm not playing Badoogie stuff and dealer's choice stuff
Pretty thin.
and 7-card stud stuff like that. I do,
These
but
clubs on the
I'm
river.
facing
Phil
all my
checks.
energy
Should be a pretty
mostly
easy
for
value bet for
ELO
Maria
ish
and
stuff, no limit hold'em-ish
Phil.
stuff.
Snap calls.
Ish.
You play like the dudes, you know, like
There's
no
also some
limit.
cash games in LA I might fly back for and whatever.
You play like
$100 paid off on the end by Phil Hellmuth.
I don't know what single draw no limit means. You mean deuce to 7 triple draw?
No, they have a single draw no limit. They have two.
Well played, Maria. Phil can be tough to get a bet out of sometimes, especially when he's only got third pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play it.
On that day, I remember highlighting, and there was an event earlier. If I buffed, then I would play. And if, sometimes that happens where
mad.
I'm doing something at 10 or 11. I don't know if
He's
I
not
want
mad. He's
so much-
disappointed.
Yeah, I know.
Hit
I
himself.
I don't want
Look
to
at
not
that.
play the thing.
Hey,
because
Phil, you hold your head high.
Skipping those stuff.
You're
I
still
wanna
the
play
greatest.
Stuff that I really want to play. You know?
Yeah, there's some. By the way, 80% of it is like that. 80% is like, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm not getting up till this.
Come to London.
Yeah, I'm skipping some of the PLOs because they just conflict with some of the no limit stuff I want to play.
Raise.
Yeah.
Phil Laak from the future
There's something like 30%.
knows that 9-8 suited works out here pretty regularly. Merson's going to call the raise. Looks like Helmuth is in.
Liv, make it
Merson with Jack 10.
I thought about it.
Punish me
I
for
thought about it.
such a
Thought about it.
daisy.
Bill
raise,
Lee
you know,
also in.
what is that,
Helmuth
200?
dominated
Let me get away with it.
king-wise.
14.
He loves his button.
Jack 7-6 heart. That's a fun flop for these hands. Top pair for Merson, open
That
ender
looks
for
like one of
Laak.
those multi-way flops,
Checks around, and that should be
doesn't it?
a straight, but it's not. It's not.
Check.
Merson's blocking one of those Phil lockouts. And it checks around again.
Check.
How about now? Is it a straight now? It's a straight, but it's for Bill Lee.
Here.
Phil Laak also does have a straight. It's just no good.
1,000.
1,000.
I'm glad Bill Lee's finally going to make some money. Betting 1,000 here on the river.
22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter.
And Phil has bitten
Come all in.
All in.
Bill with the nuts. Ish.
I'm too light, I think. Pull in 22. I almost called off. Pull in 22 and a quarter. I might just give you the money. Kind of not that
Laak
light.
considering
I'm
it,
like,
he's losing to Ace King and King 9.
35, 36.
Wow, should just call, huh? King
right.
9, Ace King.
What
eight,
else? Did I miss
9.
one?
They're all good hands.
Bill may not go this crazy with just 8-9. Maybe though.
Ace King. It's very logical.
Look at Liv looking at Phil.
I don't know.
I wish I had a front row seat to this.
Let's see it.
My seat's pretty good, but Liv's right
Nine's
there.
good.
Phil does pay it off, and Bill Lee is going to pick up
How much is it? 30?
more than 12K pot.
Good hand.
Deep breath.
Oh, I'm a POW.
A prisoner
What does that mean?
Payoff wizard.
of wealth. Oh, payoff wizard.
It was a good call.
He is a payoff wizard.
He probably didn't have a straight. You know? He doesn't have a straight payoff.
I think Greg
He
Merson's
has
being
me straight like
sarcastic.
all the time.
Fuck, I rivered 2 pair of tails. Got lucky.
That's the thing. I rivered a hand, kind of.
Yeah.
I thought I had a hand.
Live stream.
Hey, I could see all the cards, and I didn't even realize it right
And all of
away.
a sudden, the big winner at the table.
I was the big loser.
All of a sudden, the big winner out of nowhere.
Got it from
The best angel investor in history somehow has
Gets
all the
the
chips.
money.
This is what I deal with. This is my regular game. This is what I deal with, Liv. Like
And
I
he
lost
does-
money in the game last year, and now after blowing like 140,000 the other day, I'm losing again in our game this year. This is what I deal with. The billionaires. It's hard to beat them. You know, like they always somehow straight. I don't know.
It just looks really funny.
Yeah, but I bet they can fix your parking tickets.
Bill, where were you born?
Hospital.
Hey,
He's
Bill,
over you.
He's got
we did
aces, not
establish it before this,
not now,
maybe
Maria.
after this. we played the 2-7
Does he
game.
answer?
I would have played this hand if that was on. I for sure would have
Having
played
the
it.
worst luck with these.
Oh,
You would have got me
man.
shoving. You would have had very
Wow,
good.
all you needed to was have ace
He's gonna get
jack.
another
No,
straight.
do 7.
Double,
Do 7 was enough. We haven't said we're playing it yet.
But if Phil
I
had
would have tried
ace
to win
jack,
that.
he gives it all to you.
Bill,
No.
where were you born?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay, cool.
How about you?
Taiwan?
Okay. My
Dude,
family's
you
from
lived,
there.
but you were only like, what, 3 years old or some shit?
Yeah, my parents moved me.
You're an LA guy.
We're in Taiwan.
Like Taipei.
Taipei.
Yeah.
I still have relatives in Tainan.
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, my aunt and my cousin still live there. So, when's have you
When did
gone
you
back?
move to America?
When I was 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
How
You
cute.
live in LA?
Imagine.
I was raised in Arcadia, where it's
Okay.
like Taiwanese Central a little bit there.
Right.
150.
Do you ever go on the Love Boat?
No, but I had the
think
opportunity,
People
but
need to- they even know what the Love Boat is.
oh my gosh.
I know what it is. I've been invited.
Yeah, I'll let you,
Candy Cruise?
Have
Is
you
that
been
what
on
it's
the
called?
Love Boat?
Candy Cruise,
You get
right?
to, well, no,
Never
you
heard of the
all
Candy
go to
Cruise?
like Taiwan. You get sent to like, it's for people that were like ABCs and stuff, which is like American-born Chinese people, and they all get to go back to like Taiwan, and it's basically like
It's like the
similar
Israel
to maybe,
birthright.
like, I don't know, like I mean,
I don't
maybe
think
it's
other
not
races
similar to
have, like,
birthright, but
boats.
like you know what I mean, like going back to like
Yeah, go check it out.
to what?
To live there or to what?
No, to visit. It's like an immersion type of thing too. Like I think you like take classes and like right, like
Top
they
hair for
have them
Cada.
take like
Straight draw for
traditional,
Merson.
like Chinese like
Right.
whether it's like calligraphy or dancing or like cultural type
Right.
classes as well. And
Cada's
Why
back.
is it called a love boat?
it's the
It's like the Burning Man for
it's like a
Asians.
nickname, like yeah, like it's
Kids hook up.
kids all yeah.
Assumption.
They do that on Birthright
Did
too.
you go?
No.
Did you? Well, that's okay.
It's a big thing amongst Asians, the Love Boat.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
But it would be so racist if other races did this. I mean,
No, I.
it's like you could
Exactly. Like this is
sit
like
on
a
a
race.
boat.
Yeah. It's great.
It wouldn't go over very well.
Merson's put out a
When's the last time you were in
raise,
Taiwan?
Oh, 10 years. Long time.
bluffing this gut
How about
shot
you?
with backdoor
Just
hearts.
last year.
Okay.
Don't think Cada's
Is there
gonna
any
put
poker
top
so
pair
much?
right away.
No, but
Yes, that ace king.
I wish I wish they would like take up poker more. There's like obviously some Taiwanese like poker players now, but they're not exposed. They're just exposed to like Pachinko or what. That's all they've got right now, really.
Do you have any brothers and sisters? Brothers and sisters
Yeah, I have one sister.
in LA?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's in LA.
It was like King Queen or something.
Joe does lay it down
Around,
for one bet.
Pacific Palisades.
No King Queen?
Maria's sister, a very famous
really?
TV doctor, by the
Yeah, my
way, like on
sister,
the same lines
she
as
has a
Dr.
PhD
Phil.
in,
Oh, cool. Thank you.
my sister has a PhD in clinical psych, and she's a professor at Pepperdine.
Dr. Drew. Can catch Judy
So
Ho.
I'm
Your
the
parents
black
approve
sheep.
of your career as
All
an
over
executive?
TV.
I already knew. Once I saw, I was like,
Written books.
so I'm the black
my
sheep of the
sisters
family.
are all doctors, all of them, but my parents did not approve. of
Oh, yeah.
doing that.
Growing
When
up,
did you start gambling professionally? Like when did that?
since I was 21, like since
Wow.
I
That must have
graduated
been
UCSD, and then I started playing poker professionally.
Great. Congrats.
So let me get this straight. For all 3 of us, like our parents were all ready to kill us when we became professional poker players.
Yeah,
Or,
same.
Did anyone
when you started a company, a
give you the
blogging
blessing?
company.
No. My mom did.
Yours didn't like it?
A blogging company.
My mom was the one that was putting money on for
My
me.
mom said,
Sorry, Phil.
basically, mom, finish college if you want to.
I remember that story about Joe Cada about his mom being very supportive. I mean, he did win the World Series of Poker at like 21 years old or whatever. So, you know,
We would be proud of you even if you chose
it's not like he dropped out of much
Close family and extended family.
before he was a
I feel
multi-millionaire.
like you can always have a fallback. You'll always just do that
And
for
like
us.
min
And
cashing
then
for 21,000 was like the biggest deal. in the
half the
world.
kids didn't want to go to college. They had their
That's, like,
blessings
so
on that too.
mainstream.
They're like,
It's like
okay,
all
well, we still
That's like
give
the
you-
only thing that
They always had their blessings out there.
Yeah, I just
8-7 deuce, couple of diamonds. Maria with a gut shot and 2 live cards.
Perfect age.
But ace queens are waiting for now.
All in.
Yeah, plus you had nothing.
My parents were just obsessed with our house.
Phil is jamming.
If you're happy, do what you want to do.
Well, I don't have anything yet.
Maria's calling. Phil could blast off here if Maria gets
A
there.
little part hurt, but at the same time, like whatever, it's life, you know.
9 outs twice,
Look at this.
45%
This is the
equity.
over ace.
Bill,
This
you want
is-
any
I'm only
side action? I'll bet on
64.
Jack 10.
Pretty fair
Really?
fight.
You
Pretty
want
fair
any side
fight.
action?
I'll bet on me.
Can I say what I had?
Wait.
No, go ahead.
Good.
It's already down.
There's one of the live
Look at
cards.
there's diamonds too. You guys.
She only was 40%.
I know. I was giving him a good price.
45.
Yeah. You should have bet on me,
Man.
Lee.
Phil
I had ace
does
queen.
not catch the river.
Wow.
So
I
We're still almost 60-40 though.
He gonna have to
when I
rebuy.
dumped it, I thought that.
You knew a 9 was good too. You saw that would make a weird straight, like.
It is going to be closer. She has a diamond.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ooh, look at that,
I was
a
not
band.
Big dog there.
A
Don't worry, I'll
5K
just double
band.
you up whenever you make straights. Don't worry about it.
I doubled you up when
Yeah,
I thought you
I
had a
didn't even have a
straight.
straight. Well, we won't have one, but
I can give you.
we'll go back and
Played that.
forth. We'll
I played
blow
that so poorly.
No, whatever. Just check, call the river maybe. That's the only.
Wonder how many of those he's got in his bag.
I nailed it. Because I played it all night. If you had
Doesn't look like
anything
much
there,
when they
you
give
know,
you 5 1K
It's
chips.
gonna be ace queen like 5
once I got
times.
raised.
I
Not
just
most,
keep going.
most people are just gonna
broke.
call you anyway.
You got to stop being that.
I am
Phil
going to call.
first to speak here, and he calls. He says
But you would have
call.
bet it, right?
Bill,
And then I would
I'm
have
taking change.
Okay.
If the straight doesn't come, I was going to bet the value at it.
Call 100.
We fear change.
Trying to make a fall. So if a 2 comes, you get it all.
500.
Hello, Olivia. Coming over the top of the pocket fours of Phil Hellmuth with ace-10 suited.
Bill, do you like Taiwanese food?
I love it.
Me too.
I love all food.
But I love, but you know, it's
4,500.
just, I feel bad that like
Liv,
people
I
don't
checked.
actually get exposed to authentic Taiwanese food
Phil checks
because,
dark.
you know, there's not that many offerings like
What
really
a flop
anywhere
for Olivia.
of authentic Taiwanese food. But Taiwanese food is so good, and we have our own kind of, you know, cuisine, but people don't
Showing
even know. They
Helmuth
think
having
we just
25
try
outs, but I'm
using
pretty
just
sure
different
he's the one who's ahead.
Yeah. What is it like?
Statistically, not doing
There's, like, a
great.
few, like, signature,
Does have the
like,
winner for now.
Taiwanese
Expect
dishes and things
his
like
equity
that.
go
There's,
way
like,
up
a
if Liv
pork
whiffs the
dish, I
turn,
think that's, like, a
cutting
lot
her
of
outs in
people,
half.
like I don't know. I feel like nowadays, like
She
it's
does
like
whiff the turn, but
I compare it to
Board pairing
pork
a
belly
big
type
card
dishes
like
that
that,
people
not
like to
the
do
best
now
for
in,
Phil.
like, fine dining and stuff, but it's
can now get
basically
counterfeited.
like that with some like either bamboo shoots or something like that. And
It
it's, like,
does.
over
Wow,
rice.
can't
It's
believe it.
Amazing, but and you only it's like $2.
Phil playing the board-ish.
But then
He's
they
got a
offer it at
4
an
kicker
American
with
place.
queens and
It's like,
jacks.
oh,
Liv with a
$30.
pretty strong hand.
Yep.
Knows that she's chopping with most aces, but folds. Phil gets away with one there, despite
Look at that. Phil
having the worst of it.
Jack, jack.
Here we go. Here we go.
His reputation precedes him.
Have you watched the Kid Poker documentary?
I have. I cried my eyes out.
Yeah, I watched it. Is it good?
Saw it in a movie theater and I cried, and a fan asked me for a picture afterwards. Had to tell him no because I was covered in
when Daniel
snot.
talks about his like mom passing and things like that. That's what made me cry.
But yeah, like a lot of stuff that you would.
I was there with Maria. I don't think she cried. I think she's stealing my crying valor.
You know so much about
Yeah.
them, but then
I was
you
really
watch
surprised
that.
they made it to Netflix.
I had to run to the bathroom afterward. I
Yeah, they worked
snot
hard
all
for
over
that,
my
but
face.
I'm, like that's awesome that they got it on.
Yeah.
And it's yeah, it's on the popular
Netflix is so big.
Yeah.
and it's on the popular like list right now on Netflix, which is
Yeah,
amazing for
gotta give
poker.
us
It's
some
amazing
support,
for
man.
poker.
Fire it up.
It's so good for poker.
So
Bill
good.
Lee with Queen Jack. Gonna make it 4
Yeah, you were
hundo.
in it. Yeah. You were
We
in it.
raised 1125.
Lack. I heard re-raise come out of him. Or out of the dealer at least. Regarding his seat. Yeah, 1125. Cada is gonna fold the Kojak, and Maria with the ace-queen suited. Phil has 6,800 behind, and she's just
like so painful.
she's just gonna ditch it.
So painful.
I think
Come
Phil's gonna
on,
win
it's
this
not
pre-flop.
much more. Pause. It doesn't matter what you have. Jack, I don't care. Yeah.
Those things have to be so fun to play with. Like,
Dude, how did not one of us do
Can
it?
I
I
just
believe
what
Phil
you
Laak
guys-
is disappointed to not play
Just
post-flop.
3,200, 2,200, anything like that would have
If I was right here, I would have done it.
I'm in pain right now.
I don't have much. I just give
I
it to
would
you.
have done it.
I would have given
But
it
I
to
always talk about doing
Like
it,
the,
so eventually when I do do
national
it,
championship
I think I'm capable of
Do
doing
do.
it.
Like the
you. You know you're going to do it with.
I just never do it. I just say I'm going to do
He
it.
gets like 100
And I have that thought in my
I
head.
enjoyed that match.
I never raise without
I
the
played
goods.
it,
It's too scary.
I'm like, I got blockers.
I played it 2 years ago.
Yeah, me too.
Deep high.
Seaver and those guys,
They
they,
really
can have
want-
ace
He's
7,
probably
ace
just
8.
taking
I don't
his
know how I
position
didn't make the
here
top 100. I had
Yeah,
what's that?
I was out of
Two
position.
fouls.
If I probably would have done it on
And
the
5K and 10K.
Olympics
events
and the
with, like,
Wizards,
big field.
They say, oh, I have ace 8
And
or
then
ace
2 other
7.
casters.
And the guy raises. So then they just say, oh, it's
I have a
an
block
instant
Right.
raise because this is their quadrant hand.
Blocking this
Like,
mini combo.
so I leave that to the internet wizards. I prefer to have the ace broadways.
Joey Cada, Jack 10.
More,
I thought for sure I'd get to
helps
play
out
it.
after the flop.
We raised 350.
Here we go. Maria took it.
Yeah, that surprises me.
Take
Final
them
table,
out.
so you
Raised
didn't
3
make the
hand
top
sheets,
100.
re-raised me.
Yeah. First
Get it,
5K,
Maria.
I had, like,
She's tough.
almost 500
Stand for
people
that
on the
shit.
10K
She's
pop.
old school
the 10K
cash
pop
grinder,
only
you know,
had,
salt to the earth gambler.
130
Not
people.
newfangled,
hurt you.
you know.
You still must have been right near the
top
border.
pair or drag raise?
The first couple weeks, I was like,
Tough. She knows what to do with top
I'm
pairs.
just gonna
winning
raise
players.
and lose all my money to you
They're
guys.
the first like.
And
You
then
guys just see me like,
need to catch me.
Yeah,
he just
top
folds
100.
every time we raise.
I'm gonna wait till I have a hand.
The
I'm
previous
gonna
2
get
years
even,
combined,
I think.
and my
I'm on
14
track.
Results weren't very good.
What are you down?
But I thought because
I'm probably down
15,
more than
I
you.
did okay.
I'm only stuck 1575.
Oh, we're stuck around the same.
We can do it.
It's crazy for me
I've
that
been here a
We
week.
won't
I
give
only
up.
played like 4 hands.
points
Maybe,
race.
if you guys go.
And, I don't know. It's been incredible for me. Like, I think I have second. So I've been in the top 10 every year. It seems like. Except for
Been out to win.
Yeah, I just did that.
haven't
Helped
been out.
Bernard Lee out
No, I went
with
to Zion.
his Blakeation thing. And
Oh, he was
that's like
asking me to
healthy.
do that, but I was in the classes the whole time. And I'm
Oh, the
like,
Blakeation.
He's like,
Yeah.
can you come at
Yeah,
9? I'm like,
they're really.
"Alright,
Those
you
people
know,
are really nice. The
Yeah,
people that
I
they
did.
take
I
on
stopped by
this,
the last 2 years. It's awesome.
they're really sweet. Like they're really
That's
excited. You
one of
know.
the first things he
Bernard
told
Lee
us
is a
about
good
it.
dude. One of the first people I ever met in poker. My first year in poker, he made the final table, the main event. Fun flop
Stop,
here.
Merson, stop.
2
Jesus.
pair for Joey.
This guy, Billy, I'm
Not
getting
flush
player
draw
of the
for
year,
Liv.
which I feel like I finished in second 3 times. I'm finally got player of the year locked up.
Yep.
It's a big poster, like life-size poster at the. I need more posters.
I love that sign. That was a good one.
I have a lot
never
of
gets
posters.
tired
That was a
of
good
I
line.
Flush
have a lot
for
of
Liv.
posters.
Last
But
year
I
he
need
got
it,
player
right?
here.
And then
He played well.
he has to win the main event. He has to win the main event to
Yeah.
take it away from me.
Out of 6.
So now I have more posters. Now I have more posters than him now.
I feel like he's posterizing me right now too.
Oh my God, you guys are great.
9.
Now he gets to do interviews about how he took it away from me, and I have to do interviews about how it was taken away from me.
You're gonna win it eventually.
When? I mean,
You had a good shot before.
one
you-
year I had a first, a second, a third, a fifth, a 12th, and a 14th, and they announced I'd won Player of the Year. It was announced.
Wow.
And then they went back and they said, wait a minute, these
Joe
last
has bet
events
into
don't
Liv's
count
flush.
for whatever
She
reason,
calls.
and we're going to give it to frickin'
Yeah, I remember this.
we're going to give it to Jeff Madsen instead.
That's right.
Not
I
a great
won it by
river
the
for
own
Joe.
rules, and they took it away. That
I
was the
remember that
first
year.
time.
That's
That was.
They said, don't worry, Phil, you win one. And I was
Craziness.
second and 12, and then Ben Lamb had to make the final table of the main event to take it away from me. And then I was second again. 3 times second player of the year. Just give me a
You get second.
It's a new sort of bad beat story.
One year I put up more points than anybody in history, and I still finished second because the other guy put up a few more.
I mean, they do change the scoring system from time to time.
It's okay. I'm just going to
is your
keep
year.
coming.
Are you going
I'm
to
just
take
going to
that?
keep coming.
Did you see
I'm gonna-
Doyle? Doyle's bet wanting to take Todd against anybody in a tournament like that they both
Mutual,
play?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
You should
Joe
take that.
firing.
I don't bet. I don't
Again,
bet, I don't bet
into the
honor
nuts.
against myself. Doyle's made a couple $1 million. All the kids would say, "Oh, we're better than Phil. We want to bet you."
Almost
$1
kinda
million."
turning his
And I'd
hand
say,
into a bluff
I don't
here.
make those bets, but go
I think
see
it's hard to
Doyle.
get called by
So
worse.
Doyle just was sitting at the bank, and and the kids kept throwing him millions.
But maybe
Wow,
you could
Doyle's
fold out a
a lot of
7
poker. Yeah.
And they were 100,000.
better
millions, and
two-pair,
Doyle has this big stack of
or a
money
set.
in front of them because they all bet against me. And I just kept getting there, and they didn't. These kids, they think they get there once or twice, they think they're good.
I generally try to not bet with people who have a history of winning. That's like my first code and algorithm red flag. If the guy comes at me who offers a bet, I do the filtering thing to the
No,
caller.
I would never take a bet against Phil like at all. I'm
about
saying
Doyle
I
Brunson?
don't.
The guy's
I think
offering
Todd,
to-
I don't do the
but I
betting.
think
I wouldn't
Todd's
bet
not
anybody.
a favorite necessarily
so
against.
distracting. The problem is you
anybody.
have to look
It's
at. I don't want to look
anybody.
at anybody else during the series. I want to look
Right.
at me the whole time.
No, it's a good. It's a very good plan.
What I find interesting is
Obviously, Liv's put out a raise, 7,000.
They're cross-booking in events that they sell
Maybe a
for
diamond.
when they could just take more of themselves. You know what I mean? It's
Seems like a pretty trivial fold at this point.
So much
With another
ego.
super
It's
talented
all
player.
ego.
Yeah.
It's all ego. That's why.
Ego of
and I
poker,
recognize-
ego
I
broke.
recognize it right away. the kids are having some battles. I don't want to mention names.
That's like it's still
I
And it
stay out
won't
of
make
all the
the
battles.
cut.
Have you noticed that? I
have
just
like
float
ace
my
jack,
own
ace
boat.
of
I don't
diamonds.
do the battles.
But it's all about ego. I want to
You're
bet
very
against you.
computational.
I don't like that, man.
Is that even a word? I don't know.
Hard to do that with.
You had the nuts. We knew you had the nuts. It felt good. I had
At least thought
8-10. I
about that a
didn't.
little bit longer.
Wait, Phil's changed his eyewear again.
Could have blocked it. Could have been the wizard
Well,
blocking.
it's the ace of diamonds with
Still
either
weird.
diamond
Less
or-
weird, but still weird.
So yeah, she has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, she definitely
And
has
maybe
a
another
diamond.
happier than happy.
Not blocker.
You won the pot of the evening because you got called.
Yeah, you got called.
I
I'm
might
not
put
supposed to call.
myself
I'm
in a
supposed to call
position
the
to get bluffed
1,000.
there.
You
I
made
had
a
it
good
straight.
call though. But you made a
Yeah.
good call.
But you had a better straight.
Dodging bullets.
I heard. But it's hard to just call with straights. Even
Oh,
though
you
it's
had
close.
8-9 that hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was
It's just
gonna,
a call. It's still technical, just a call. 'Cause I'm just
I know
exposing
some.
it to-
I've been playing with Bill for a long time, so I know what the right play was there.
I know it's a call there. So I know he's not jam bluffing.
that the
there
only
often
reason?
Enough. And then I should fold. I know it's
Is
a
it not
fold.
because you're the
but then I
greatest?
called
You know
because
the
I
right
thought he
play?
has a bluff gene in him. You do have it in you. It's hidden. It's in dark recesses.
Bro, I have seen Bill Lee. I have seen Bill bet. I don't even know. Should we talk about the amounts?
Is he saying Billy or Bill Lee?
Yeah, good. Give me a table credit.
I have
So
seen
we'll do
Bill
it.
Lee bet $80,000
On air, right?
Okay, on air, with
was a
Chamath
call.
sitting across the table with just top pair. The board's deuce, deuce, 4, deuce, deuce, 4, 5, 9, and Bill's flashing his whole cards like this, as Chamath's thinking about calling $80,000, and Chamath called him. And
The
I
thing
don't
is,
think
deep down,
And
I
was
felt
right.
the recessive gene. It was in there for
So
the
it feels like the
sickness, and that's
flashing
why
maybe
I
wasn't the
calling.
best
I felt
strategy.
Like he
not
should do it.
afraid to fire, Billy.
So I might not have got it wrong. But I still should call.
To be fair, there was some
Laak versus
some
Cada.
very expensive wine.
Oh
involved
boy. Scare card for Laak and 2 scary hearts as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah. $89,000 all in. Ha ha.
$89,000. That's not even a. That's
Schmuck
not even
on them with
1% of a
nines,
Series A.
Phil.
Am I right?
Huh? Nines with what?
Nines with an 8 kicker. Chamath called. It was a great call. But I think Chamath in his mind registered the cards, and that's why he called.
You know, like,
I think not that he saw it, but that just his mind's like, his mind saw it somehow, and then
Psychically?
no. I mean, if someone flashes cards at you, there's
Oh,
two
he
impressions you
they
get.
showed them-
Yeah.
they showed
The one is the conscious
Quickly.
impression, and then but the unconscious, the subconscious
An
might have
imprint.
caught it even
Yeah.
more. So his conscious mind is like, I don't know, but his subconscious is like, you have to call, you have to call.
But could you build an iPhone?
So yeah, I've seen Billy bluff big.
Mr. Lee,
There
Mr.
you go,
Lee.
Bill. You got the
Oh,
sub.
Mr. Lee.
See what you can do with it.
Let's go.
I also would have
Who
snap
wants some?
folded
Who wants
8.
some?
I also would have snap folded 8-9 because I know some more stuff that you don't.
In that spot, it just felt like wrong. I should have.
Phil, how many of
called
knowing
1,000,
stuff about
acted
these
like I had
guys
one
actually
pair,
is
and
what
said nice.
explains his presence
Yeah,
in
I
their
had a
home
pair.
game.
That's
He's
the
got to know where
correct
their
play.
bodies are buried
I
or
messed it
something.
up, but I make mistakes daily, and I accept that.
I don't think I mind your raise. I think you made a good
We're
raise.
back to glasses.
Yep.
I think you made a good raise, Phil. I think you made a bad call.
Yeah, it might be a raise fold. That could be the super high level wizard jump.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
maybe
going
that's-
3 ways to this
that's
one.
tougher, though.
Liv, the original raiser with
emotionally
ace-9 of
bound to that
hearts.
stuff.
I see a 4. That's a pair of 4s for Lee. I see an up and down draw for Phil Laak. It was 3 red cards, so probably 1 heart
2
out
hours
there for Liv.
decision. I think it's on you.
Do they take breaks or you just keep
It
going?
is
Oh,
on
they don't call
Liv.
clocks. So
A
it's
lot of
2 hours.
noise. Usually.
It's a lot of noise.
Stuff like that. But yeah, we can.
Take the money.
We have breaks. Do you want?
Take it.
1,000.
But like also, you can get up whenever.
Take it.
Yeah.
Bet from Liv, called by Phil, raised by
He's the
Bill.
best. He's sitting there in the birches,
Is there
waiting to
break?
pop.
Bill makes it 1,000. Liv folds. C-bet fail.
I wouldn't.
Phil hoping to not draw to the dummy end of the straight this time, and luckily that is not possible. Phil does need to catch something, though, if he's going to win this at showdown. Bill checks. Nothing for Phil. This 4 will be good.
2,000.
And Bill's going
You
to
want the money, Bill?
bluff this.
Do you want it? You can
Luckily,
give it
does
to
not
charity.
have to fold out better.
You know, you don't even need to keep it. You say nothing. I mean, how can I call if you say nothing? Right? All right. Can't
No
you
call.
gotta give him something.
Show one.
Show
No,
off.
don't.
Show the 7 and make me have pain.
Things are going good. You don't want to show anything.
Who's this nerd talking to Phil?
But I literally think I talked
It's not even one of our guys. I've never seen that guy before in my life.
Weird spot in the process.
Wow.
It was this kid, like, it meant a lot for him, and it was like a really big, he was saying how big it is for him, and we both had like really big stacks. And like he raises the blinds at 2-4, he makes it 9K on the gun. I flatted in the big blind, king 9 suited, playing kind of deep. Flock him 6-4 deuce, 2 spades. I check, he checks back. So I'm like, this guy just plays straightforward. He bet all his sets, bet his overs. So I'm like, I just bet turn, I win the 10. Turn comes a 10. I bet 9,500, and he makes it. I bet 9,500 after he made 9K pre-flop. And he makes it 19K. And we're playing about 100K effective. I'm gonna get a good price into like my flush drop. I'm just like, I feel like he has like ace 10, king 10, but probably doesn't raise king 10. I'm like, I think he has ace 10. So I ship it all in for 100. And he's like, man, he's like, I'm about to make the sickest call I ever made before. He's counting all the chips. I'm about to put it in. I'm like, you have ace 10, huh? And he looks at me. And normally, like, I always have to read, like, if someone tells me what they think I have, they probably have nothing because they want me
To think that you
they want that
beat
fear.
that. Like,
Yeah.
well, right, like, yeah.
I level. I do that both ways.
You do?
But I'm really good at predicting hands, so.
So I said that to him. He's like, he looks at me. He's like, what the hell? He's like,
Yeah, you just
like, you know, I had a hand and he still shift, and he's like, pulls the money back. It's like, all right, and he just whipped it into the muck real quick. I was like, dude, I never talk when I play, but I'm like, maybe it's like.
Talking when
mean-
playing has never been good for me. Not. That allows me
I know,
Great
I
knock
have
joke.
so
talk
much
them into
respect for
calling,
people
talk
that
them into calling.
can do that because it's so.
Is it
difficult.
2016
Like, I
or
don't know
2004?
where to go with my
Yeah,
talking.
but
I'm always just
I
stay
never
quiet.
know.
Well, he
It's
said
like,
he's
don't say
that's what I was
anything.
asking.
But like, I was convinced this kid was calling me. I'm
Deal
like,
him
I
out,
have to
let's
do
go then.
No,
something.
no,
Until he
you
misses
deal
the
him out,
blind, you deal him or
Jason.
no?
You deal him out, but deal him back in, like, and he doesn't have to post. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
He doesn't ever
All
have
right,
to
so
post.
you
but
got his
deal him
card,
out.
I'll get your card. This is what you would have had. I'm going to look at it right now.
Boy, they sure are
No,
kissing the
you
billionaire's
guys.
butt, are they?
Yep.
Aren't they? He doesn't have to post.
You can
Hey, it's
take
Greg
the
Mueller. FBT, full-blown tilt.
Yeah, yeah,
Greg
that's fine.
Mueller,
Hello,
former
sir.
professional hockey player,
Under Dan Smith's skin. Phil.
but quite the poker player. I think he's got bracelets. Pretty sure he's got
What?
bracelets.
Dan Smith? I was not trying to get under his skin. Like that kid. Like
Plays better.
he's crazy, man. He's straight crazy. Like I mean, he's a really good player. But
Dan Smith?
Play a couple of hands.
I'm curious. I'm Googling it.
He's not crazy.
Seemed like a.
Pretty.
I mean,
Third-
I 3-bet him like
He's probably got 2 bracelets
3
now in
times
this year,
like
2016.
7 hours, and I had it twice, and he moved in every time.
Maybe you're the crazy one, Phil.
He had it.
You're the one that's 3-betting the 9 deuce, the 10
Yeah, you
deuce.
kept having the 10 deuce and
Maybe you're the crazy
Yeah.
one in European.
Like,
10-8 trade, 2
Ace-jack
diamonds
high,
on this
Maria.
flop. That's a good flop for Maria. She's also got Phil dominated with the pre-flop action and the pair of 10s, and now the flush on the turn. I mean, where does it end? When did you like your hand?
12.
Started ahead, flopped
you
ahead,
got
turned
fucked up today, Phil.
dead, turned Phil dead.
Okay.
You have to allow
Barry made me
yourself
pull
to.
kings before.
It's very important to survive, to allow yourself to get bluffed here and there. You got to feel okay about it.
Come on.
I feel like my friend. Like every time he plays, he always thinks they have the nuts. I just always think everyone has the nuts.
I think that.
It's a bad feeling. Just a
Said they
little bit
just-
is fair,
said
not a
they
lot.
just got like half the nuts. They got the blocker to the nuts, and they just.
Could be a bad river for Phil. He paid off Maria last time.
What do you have, though?
What do I have left?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
41.
41.
Oh, she also stacked him a couple hands later, a couple hands ago.
I think PO messed with my head too much.
Yeah. It's a Buddhist ride.
So you're bluffing me, huh?
4,125 in the middle.
Turn the hand into a bluff. I've done that.
I'm like, what could I have?
I don't think
here?
Phil ever calls full
Not
pot
fair.
here. Let's see what Maria goes for.
Like mine was like I came down to like having the worst hand I could have.
It's not like
Just betting and
2,800,
That's an original gangster.
a little more than half. That's what I would go for. Let's see if me and Maria are on the same wavelength. It'll be a 1,000,001 shot, Doc.
Yeah, you have
1,000,001.
because you have like a lot of like Jack 10s, Jack 9s that you would fold, I think. Jack Diamonds. Other 2 pairs. I had like
100, 200, 300, 400.
This game.
I have a lot of
Correct.
Second.
This is
yeah, but
living.
even a queen is tough.
It's like,
Are those $100 chips or $25 chips? That's the question. Can I get some color correction? Can I get a graphic?
Pretty optimistic to bet an 8, 9, 10 board twice.
2,700. Cool.
Even a queen's tough.
We are in the same wavelength. This one time and one time only.
I was more worried about like Jack 9s, Jack 10s, stuff like
Huh?
that. I was more worried about like Jack 9s, Jack 10s, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Jack King with like,
Because I haven't folded.
even like 9, 10.
Phil has yet to be good against the Maria value bet. And this would continue the trend. Genuinely, I was surprised when he called last time. I'll be even more surprised this time, even though past behavior is a good indicator of future behavior.
You just have the ace jack with
Phil's
ace 10.
traditional past behavior is he folds the close ones, and this doesn't feel super close to me.
I'll tell you that.
Like Jack 9's a flop draw that got there. Diamonds is a flop draw that got there. I guess 7-9 missed. Phil's blocking the 9s though. He's losing to an ace. Does he think Maria's going to value bet a 10 here? I guess maybe that's what he's thinking about. That doesn't leave a ton of 10s.
27.
wow, I want to call so bad. Why? What can I beat? 7-9?
Yeah, okay.
Can
Me
I
and
beat
Phil in the
King
same
10?
wavelength. And yeah, okay. Guys, this might be my best hand of analysis ever. Can we clip this? Oh, look at that. With a little flair. A little cheap thrill there.
Oh, bluff-tastic or had it fantastic?
She was bluffing. It was a good bluff. Good timing.
Was it had it fantastic or bluff-tastic?
Always have it.
Always have it tastic.
They just get there against you, Phil. Oh, Matty Glantz on the rail.
Always have it. Maria always have it.
Can I play until?
Fantastic.
Looks like somebody may want Maria's seat. And that somebody may be Greg FBT Mueller.
Greg, I'm sorry that you're. No, I didn't.
Is she really complaining because he had to wait one hand?
I definitely did not say that.
Wow.
Maria just wins every PK and
Well, go get some food, bro.
Go get some soup.
Phil is a POW. Payoff
There's
wizard.
a guy
And Maria
complaining.
is an
He
HNR,
got
a
into the
hit and
game.
run.
Everybody's been fighting for seats for a year. He's complaining because he has to wait 5 fucking hands. They kicked Antonio out, and this guy's complaining because he has to wait 5 hands. Are you being serious?
I was going to get up for Antonio. but
Antonio
I guess
had a
they
seat.
pulled
You
me.
are not
Decided he couldn't
Antonio.
wait 2 hours. By the way,
I agree.
Hey,
He got
FBT.
kicked off.
FBT.
Politics, am I right?
It was 4 of us volunteered to all take a half-an-hour breaks. But Antonio was like, no, we have to just have one guy take the pain. So he won the roulette of how the game was to be played, and then he lost. And all he has to do is now wait for 2 hours to go home and come back. But no.
I don't want to.
Is he coming back?
Antonio tends to
he
get
just-
his
he
way.
really was serious. It
984.
wasn't worth it to him to drive.
Because yesterday, because it's Tiffany's birthday, so yesterday.
I mean, they've got a video arcade down there. They've got.
Phil
got
Laak
a
would have
book.
been back. Phil
You should
Laak
have
would
a
have
book
been
in your
back.
book bag, and you should have your car on
Phil Laak would have
AC.
been back within an hour.
It's Tiffany's birthday today, so
Yeah, I would just say I would have done the 30-minute each thing. That's the easiest.
I don't know, it's pretty fast thing.
Are
No,
you
but
still
for me, I
whining?
wouldn't go play video games. I would have gone to my
What the
car
f-
and
I
read.
mean,
Liv
I
Boeree,
don't
runner, runner,
like
flush. Everything's funner when you go runner, runner. Not much money out there. Greg folds ace high. Correctly.
It's all right. I love this guy. So.
It's got RFID. I'm a part electric. I'm a battery.
Who doesn't love Greg Mueller?
Electric
TV
currents.
show
Yes.
Black Mirror.
No.
You would love it.
But I have electric currents running through my body. I know about that. I got electromagnetic. Maybe I can shoot something from touching the cards. I don't know.
I almost called you a super queen.
I had it.
I think that Phil would like Black Mirror as well.
Like, I want to get it in
You
there.
had it, huh?
It's a bad river, though. I mean, I know you're not gonna. I mean, but I guess not really because you hit it on the end.
Really? How would a jack be?
Straight?
I checked. I don't know if you would turn that into a bluff.
Be more
Well, did you have a flush?
facing the camera. I guess
A
so.
jack would have been really good for you. Guy might have moved in.
Not a diamond though, right?
There were 3 diamonds on board already.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I'm saying diamond would have been a good card for her.
right. Well, obviously. I'm talking about a non-diamond jack. We're talking
Thank you,
about.
dealer. Welcome,
Diamond,
dealer.
obviously, that's 4 diamonds.
They deal the flop and whoever.
The ceremonial changing of the vest.
And I
It's like the beginning of
I might even move
an
in.
episode of Mr. Rogers.
You won't move in.
Doing your jack
I
up
won't
roll.
move in.
No, we need a
It's a
round.
beautiful day
I need to.
in the Golden Nugget
Too
neighborhood.
smart to move in there.
Slow.
Yeah, I don't.
No, your buttons are.
I don't think you're getting called by
You're,
anything.
no, they're uneven. Look at the bottom of your vest.
You need to undo it and start
yeah,
again.
You have to
Yeah.
The flies undone too.
Most guys don't notice that when you're not. Well, I never. I really.
Somebody.
I got
King,
eagle
queen,
eyes.
the 9s or the 5s. I feel like it was like 3 hands.
Jennifer will say things like,
Bad
oh,
etiquette.
You can just sign here, initial here, and we'll just need one in blood.
Like king, queen, 9s
It's
or
a
5s.
furniture
Are you living
yeah,
like
but if
king,
it's
queen,
an art.
Yeah, it's my
something
best
shelf,
friend's
I might not
birthday
know it's
today,
places.
so
Oh, Maria's got a long list of excuses.
and she's here in town, so.
She live in LA also?
It's her friend's birthday, which is why she has to win
Liv,
all the money
you
and
still want
leave.
to know if we're going to that little like hike
the thing
thing
with
for
the
Tiffany's
dark side of
birthday?
the moon?
Yeah.
Say the name of the place, Maria. I won't just show up there.
But we might.
Say
like,
it,
So yeah, I mean,
you
you
coward.
can go with or without us. Tiffany's gonna decide it.
Is it
like,
Mount Charleston or a?
It's Red Rock.
Oh, it's just Red Rock because it said Mount Charleston. I thought.
Oh really? Oh, I thought she.
As I would be more inclined to go if it's Red Rock because it's closer.
I'm pretty sure. I can resend it to you, but Tiffany's gonna decide if she wants to do it or not because it just depends on.
Yeah, just message me.
Because it's her birthday, so it just depends on if she's gonna drink right now or not.
I
but
kind of
don't-
feel like partying tonight. For some reason.
What?
I kind of feel like partying tonight because I haven't done it all week.
Partying?
Yeah.
Well, if we go out, I'll let you know what we. Because Tiffany's
Partying,
just figuring it out. She's just,
partying,
like, gambling
yeah.
right now, but I think we're gonna go to dinner and figure it out from there.
I can't remember if I've been invited to this
Phil,
or
you wanna
not.
come out for Tiffany's birthday tonight? Or you're in
Well,
the zone?
Phil's being invited.
Uh, actually, why don't you send me a text? I'm going to play the stud tournament, but I heard that
Ooh,
they
he will
want-
not commit.
Or what? Like it's not.
He's going to see if there's better offers. Deepak Chopra may be in town.
Okay.
So if
it's
you run
better
that,
then,
if you
so-
run, I think it's much better. I
Right.
didn't like the 10Ks.
Because it was way too slow, like
Yeah,
the limit. for
we'd
like-
play a 10K and we'd lose like.
He's supposed to have
20%
dinner
of
with
the
Mike
field on day
Tyson
one.
and Susie
So
Orman.
now level 19, the blinds are exactly the same as they were.
Yeah.
But it's super fast at the front.
Yeah.
So I could go broke in 2 or 3 hours.
Then
now.
drinks with
Well, I
Tiger
couldn't,
Woods
but
and
the rest of them could.
the Mad Money guy, Jim Cramer.
Amen. I'm staking you. Go win this thing.
You do have a piece of me in this one. Yeah.
What is this? The stud or?
Stud.
Well, the right guy's playing it. You
Stud
little
high.
stud.
I know.
Yeah.
Let me get a piece of Phil Helmuth
I
and
was still
10K
only
stud
hoping to
high.
get a piece.
Shoot.
I did a package deal.
have
500.
so much
These
patience.
guys had to put up $540,000 for 5 tournaments for me, and I hit for 1.6 milli right away. So
Sold out in 30 minutes.
Wow.
I can't wait to
And I was
sell
pretty
out
impressed
some
how fast I
one
sold.
day.
Sent emails in late just because we were all friends, and it was like, oh, I didn't get
Another
the email.
overcard for the threes, but it does give Phil
And actually people
some
end up
outs to a
pre-rolling,
straight.
wire in.
Of course, Phil's already ahead.
Guessing the 1 drop was included?
call.
The one drop being a oftentimes $1 million tournament.
That's tomorrow. No. It's the next day. It's the 7th. It's on Tuesday.
We are
Bill,
going
did
to
you
the
come in for
river.
high roller
It's
final?
another club.
Yeah.
Phil's good, but man, would it not feel like it on this run out?
Sweat in the
Is
horse.
Olivia going to bluff? Probably doesn't want to show down Queen High No Club.
Sweating horses.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's nothing
yeah.
better than. There's
So
nothing better.
fun.
Nothing better. Sometimes I just think about a lot of the times I'll get pieces in these like 1-day turbos, but I'm on the East Coast and I end so late. So
Olivia's
I
going
go
to bluff the river.
like sweat, and then every time
2,400
I can
out
sleep,
there.
it's like Snapchat every
Looks
time.
like she's going to bet about third of the pot.
It's really hard. Yeah. There's nothing better than waking up seeing. that
Phil
you did
calls.
pretty
He's
or
good.
Really good, and then you fall
I
back
win?
to sleep so easy.
Queen high.
What?
Threes.
Wow.
God.
Phil just makes it. I just get bluffed.
What? And I trick race the
Nice.
flop boys.
Call Billy
But honestly, I
Hellmuth.
thought she had the red ace queen, not the red queen 10.
Wow.
Stations, Liv Boeree. A thin river call paying off for Phil Hellmuth finally.
I like my bluff.
Yeah, it was a good bluff. People don't know how
Bill's wide open right now, guys. I think I got him started.
It was just that I was wide open.
Because 10 times that hand cannot. She's turning like better hands into a bluff.
How you done money?
How do I make world-class calls? Like calls no one else on the planet makes, and then they find a way to think like
She could be
I'm on
bluffing
tilt.
with better.
I go bluffing with a better hand.
So often, not run out.
Lucky. I was like the first 20 minutes.
All right, that's it. I'm set.
Don't worry, Maria. I will pick you off too, Maria.
Like,
don't worry.
Yeah.
Cada with ace-10.
It's a straddle.
Yeah.
Something really special. And that hand
I don't
will definitely
understand.
make the
I
cut.
thought everybody was going to say, what an amazing call. How did you pull it
No,
off?
that was special
It's
and
a great
beautiful
call in
and
the
powerful
sense
and cool.
of
You
It was
knew-
special,
you
but
won the
instead,
pot.
Yeah.
But
What did I say?
what was she going to bluff with? Ace-5 offsuit? She was just going to take off bluffing? No, she's going to check it. What hand could you beat that you were going to bluff? If that's your theory.
I actually kind of agree with
Ace-5?
Phil in this case.
Why would you do that? Like, there's a good chance Ace-5
I mean,
just wins.
like 8-7. Although I'm.
You were going to bluff? You were going to bluff a 7 on the end? Okay. I didn't see you doing it.
When I represent those clubs, I go for bigger bets, and I do it fast and sloppy. That's all you have to do is go, well, I don't know if I'm any good, and just toss out your stack.
so,
with a
Phil,
mission of-
you're saying you're fast and sloppy is basically
Can't
what
confirm.
I gleaned
For that
from
hand
this
right there, that
conversation.
dynamic, Greg will agree. A fast
I'm
and
gonna
sloppy
have to
with
ask
the declaration.
Jen.
Who knows if this is even right? Boom! Now he's frozen because you said who knows if this-
17-25.
No, the whole thing.
Cada
won at
outflops
26,
everybody.
17-25.
That sloppy the whole thing with
That's what he
a
had behind.
statement of
Oh no, I was just making up a number.
Greg.
God, I'm so bummed out. I make a world-class call, one that no one would else consider,
No one knows
and I
what to say.
snapped it. Like, it was zip. She bet 800. I called her within like 10 seconds. I just thought
I think
she had
that's
the
their
red ace
problem,
queen. And
maybe.
then, instead of them telling me what a great play it was, they found a way to take it away.
No, I never.
it's
I
It's
said
like
it's their
every
play.
day.
Stop.
They watch me on
Bill
the
Lee
television
floats
for
the
4
flop
days
with
playing
8
world-class
deuce and
poker, never in
sadly
trouble.
catches an 8.
And they found a way to say somehow he did
Not
it.
good for him.
I think that was a
Three
fine
betting the
Unless
10
another
deuce
8
offsuit
hits
on
the
big
river.
blind
great
against
play,
UTG.
and I never said what he said
Against one
I
of the best
said.
players in the world.
He's saying I
Or a
didn't say
deuce.
that. I think
Would-
it was- yeah, good play.
See, I think that I'm pretty good at poker.
You are.
And I think that I don't know how good the next generation is yet. I'm sure that they're good. They're really good. But let's just see if they're around. I know, but you and Daniel have been telling me this person's great, that person's great. They're busted 2 years later. So who's the latest crop?
Actually, no.
Played you way back in the day on UB.
Who's the latest crop?
I mean,
Good
Play
fold,
against
Bill.
some
Tell me.
decent amount.
Yeah,
of-
we're old school
Eagles,
now.
those
How many
people.
years have you been
In
playing?
2016, this year, Jason
I started on Party
Kuhn.
poker
Okay.
when I was like 14, 15.
Full time though. Like you
Well,
got
nobody's
around
doubting.
17
Like you are
full-time.
a tremendous poker player.
I took
That was
two
a
classes.
good.
I
That was a
playing
good
poker,
call
like,
in
I
love
some
that call.
sense.
Fedor holds.
Gonna
So
check
when
a
did
lot
you
of
drop
our
out
calls
and go
anyways.
full time?
I only took like 1 or 2 semesters, really. I had like my house paid
Makita
off.
Bacikovsky.
What year was it though?
Huh?
We're the same age, right?
So I wish I was in that hand and I
You're
was
right,
bluffing
Bill,
with a
there
hand
aren't
that
that
could
many
be
hands.
Before I went to college.
I turn into a flop.
Before I quit.
I had a
Get
wheel
out of
straddling.
Spain,
I
Adrian
just-
Mateos.
But there's not none.
Greg, are we all doing it?
Everyone has it then, I don't think.
It's a good hand.
Oh, we gonna
Poker is
start
actually
straddling?
booming in the rest of the world where online poker is still available. So I'd look
I was wide
for
open last time.
a lot of Europeans to be
I
amongst
don't know
the
if
best
Greg,
in the
I don't
world
know if Greg
Make
will
it
want to
fair.
straddle though. He might not want to.
over the next
Why?
10 years or
No,
so.
Mueller.
I had a job.
He might not want to play.
No, he will.
This big.
I'll straddle.
I had a job from like.
Yeah, we know you're straddling.
I'm just kidding, man.
Why
Okay,
is
we're in.
Greg-
We're good.
I love that Greg's
When you
already
join, let's try
tilted
to
and
get
he's
the
not even in
D7
the
thing
game.
going.
Like
He had
this is
aces when I
great.
had D7 and
you already
I was
beat me in
frozen. I
nice
couldn't
pot
try
when I
and win
had
it.
this hand.
I had a chance to go broke.
That hand.
Against ace.
4 ways here.
One of those hands.
Jack high, that's for Helmuth.
He just like demand a secret.
I would have won if we had that.
Everybody's
D7
kinda got a
down,
piece,
I would've
though.
tried to win somehow.
Okay, Corona.
Hard on the turn would be pretty spicy.
Corona's fine, thank you.
Suited.
Awesome.
6 of
That's a
hearts.
quick
Thank
call.
you.
Sorry, you're gonna hand him a
Threes? Phil? Threes?
Oh no, I'm in
No,
a
he went
different range.
He went a range.
I'm in a different range.
Phil got the
Much
threes?
different.
Maria's betting 800 with a pair of sevens and a heart.
Spades, I just barrel off into 2 red threes.
It's everyone
no,
to
I'm
fold
fine,
but
thank you.
Helmuth.
I'll take a water, please.
Queen of spades on the turn for these
I'll
two.
take a hot water in a cup with a slice of lemon if you could.
Maria loading up to bet again.
Sorry to leave you hanging.
Can I get 2, please?
What the fuck is going on?
Phil with another marginal hand. This time it's the winner.
Yep.
Thank you.
I know Mario wants to bluff me at least once on the show. I've just been waiting.
I need to join your double up
You
group.
play a lot of poker or much poker at all?
I play in a home game.
This is the right line of thought, Philly.
Who's the big winner?
Could have raised her on the
I'm
flop.
stuck 4.
Figured this was the hand she might want to bluff it off.
A Philly, a Philly, a Philly.
Mario's up.
Oh, man.
Maria Ho.
Maria
Fantastic.
is just putting Phil Hellmuth in a cage today.
Shit. Nice hand, Maria.
I know she's
Gave me every pot.
packing it in soon.
I flopped
Just
it.
continuing to
Top pair
stack
3 times
chips.
against you. I lost all 3. Jesus.
This time you probably would have won.
And I know you want to fire. I know you do. You want to play
How
this
do you
like a
know?
tournament. Because when you 3-bet him, I know, all right, she thinks this is a tournament.
I 3-bet him because I had a really good hand, and I just.
I think Maria knows the difference between
Go with
cash
your
games
hunter.
and tournaments.
Don't kill your
Just
hand.
going to go out on a limb there.
You 3-bet it. Snapped in my mind she's going to play like a tournament.
Yeah, get
Which
this
means
guy
you're
to
going to
do
have
it
to
now.
bluff.
We will. We'll get everyone.
Oh, well, I mean, I was bluffing a tournament or a cash game if it's the right situation. Doesn't really.
Yo, what's the deal with these shoes?
I don't think you know what game you're playing, Maria.
Is this a sponsorship or
I
something?
love those shoes.
300.
Those are my.
It has to be, right?
I have not been sponsored, no. But
They just gave them to you? Or you
I have
spray painted
one of the coolest deals in
There was
poker
dancing
history
shoes.
coming up. One of the coolest deals in poker history is coming.
them? So you
Cool.
spray
Thank you
painted
for
them?
paving the way.
You
Nice.
spray painted them?
And it's like, first I have to get the deal signed, and then I can talk about it. It'll be amazing.
Oh, really?
I think it was super cool.
These
that
are
you
my
were in a
shoes.
Carl Jr. commercial. I thought it was
Puma,
so
baby.
F.
I don't get sponsored by Puma.
You should.
I brought another
Because you
gold
rock
pair with
those
me.
shoes like no
I
other.
think they fit perfectly for me. If I raise you on the flop, does that help, Maria?
I'm gonna call. I have the hand that I'm not
Raise.
supposed to do it right.
Did I just
My
miss
bet's
another one?
there.
And this another one?
23.
Yeah, but it was a small
I had
fish.
top pair again.
I'm not folding Puerto Rico
Jack
flop.
7-4.
That's the honest truth.
She fired, and I figured she
We got a little pre-flop raising going on here.
Then what? She's playing it like a tournament. It's getting late.
Cada.
I'm bluffing. I already know.
Getting a little out of
What am I
line.
going to do?
I already know what you're
Multiple
gonna do. I already
bets
know
with King Jack
What am I
off.
going to
Does it matter? I tell you.
Liv stacked pretty deep. It's 1,400 a call. She's got about 10K in her stack, a little more than.
But I'm a little tilted.
Cada with 20.
Came Jack 7-4 and then the Queen of Spades. I was going to
Jack
let bluff
7-4.
every
Okay,
straight.
thank you. Thank you.
I was
I'll have to
prepared.
get you when I sit down.
If
My
you
money's
had
over
if you had
there.
top
Thank
pair,
you.
then
You were bluffing?
I didn't have you beat. But I had a hand that I am calling to raise the flop if I lead.
Sevens can be
After
a
this
little
hand, you gotta go around the table
tough
and
to
say
navigate
whatever you
post
want
flop. So Liv's just going for all of it now.
to do. That's-
And Joe's
that's
going to have to lay down King
Not
Jack.
in the zo- Being in the zone is fun.
I thought she might
Well
have been
played,
ISO,
Liv.
Just not there
on
often.
an ISO play as well.
Nice hand.
But she might have had it.
No, thanks. Well, the Queen of Spades was a good card for you, Maria.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna barrel.
Maybe
Are
you
they
had two
still
black
talking about that
diamonds,
hand?
dead and just
Wasn't
fired.
that hours ago?
I was gonna barrel that. On that kind of regard.
Service.
And I think
It's
this
hard to
may
bet
be
against me
Maria's
when you
last
know-
hand.
You know that I'm gonna.
I think she was going to play till her blinds came around. We'll see, though. I don't
should've
see
just raised it
FBT lurking.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't mind getting. I don't mind playing a big pot there.
Raise.
Yeah. But I got to
Ace
say,
six of clubs.
I'm thinking in my mind, 90% of
For
the
Phil.
cards that come off, you're going to fire again.
yeah.
And I just get to pick it up.
Oh, yeah?
As banal as it might seem, getting to talk hands with Phil Helmuth Jr. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Something that I don't really appreciate enough. Because I've been around it so long.
What's I get what did I just do? Who's change was
Did you give
Mine.
them a whole bun?
Or not my change, but I get change from.
You get this.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you get
For some reason I thought it was 500.
The thing?
Sorry for reaching in here.
How many times have you gone?
I should have picked you off then, Maria. You were still bluffing
Yeah,
again.
my parents came for the week and just...
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe Phil will berate me on a Poker Night in America show next year.
You thought somehow I had the red threes again.
Hey, coming in.
No, I thought you kind of had a jack, but I just that's why. But I like
Ooh,
the
good read.
I like.
Greg taking the big one?
Yeah.
He did have a jack.
Greg, do you want the big line?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That
in.
sucks for me because you would have barreled the river too.
I was gonna turn my hand.
No.
You were going to give it all to me,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck.
I mean, I did turn my hand into a bluff on the turn. I had a 7.
Maria has invoked Greg Mueller.
Go over to the zone.
I'm not in the
Phil
zone.
raised and taked it last hand. Raised and took, rose and took it. He raised and taked it.
I don't need to give her any money,
People are
right?
in your account.
Because you already gave it to her.
He's raising again here. That's my point. Other Phil is in.
He doesn't need to give me anything, and then I'm good with you because I'm
Maria, you owe 50 or 300 or your whole stack or anything you want in between.
No. Okay, that's not what
Oh,
Is he putting the 50 in for the big blind?
You know,
Yes,
if Maria's
he is.
leaving, I'm
Okay,
probably,
so no one except the video village knows what you
Does it have
have
a name?
for a hand. Right?
I'm probably
you want to just count
Or do you know?
to make sure, but
not
I
going to
put
be
the-
as into this with Maria leaving.
No one knows
I might just need to take 5 or 10 minutes.
That's right. Sorry.
Oh, I see. And so that's
Yeah, I'll
exactly
take it. I'll take it.
9,000.
I'm sorry. I shorted you.
Should be
What's going on
10.
home? Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to Tiffany's birthday today. So. Right. I
There,
messaged
that's
you
a-
yesterday.
that's
Happy birthday, Tiffany Michelle. Maybe I'll get to
I
work with
wanted
her
to
next year
spend
on a
with
Poker
that
Night in
for-
America project
Maria,
where
it's
Phil
always a
Helmuth
pleasure. How
berates
much you
me.
win? 4 or 5K? 8?
6.
Maybe we'll call it Poker Night Live.
She
Take
just
that money.
bluffed me. I mean, otherwise she breaks
Put
even.
that part of the nest egg.
So I owe you another.
The women are winning today.
She has stuff there and stuff. I don't want to.
I'm getting beat up by both women.
I just got
Okay,
beat up
so
by
now,
Phil.
Greg, it's on you.
I don't.
She has like her purse and stuff
But
there. I
Greg's
just
not
want to give her a
gonna
second.
give me anything. Right, because we're even. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Does someone want to?
Is that your purse, Maria?
Yes. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. They keep calling me, so I said take your time.
No, go ahead.
Do not let Maria take her microphone off till she tells me where the party is tonight.
That was what I'm saying.
Just now,
Hey, what's the big deal? You know?
Yeah, of course.
what's up, Greg?
Here it comes, 3,800.
Yeah, right.
No way.
Finally gonna see this hand play out.
Starting
Oh,
to play
after
time.
all
He has
that.
put his mic on. Wait for him to loosen up. He knows he could have taken
After
it for
all
32,
that.
22, 18. All those
Phil
numbers are
dominating
like
Phil. Domination continuation.
5 1/4.
Hellmuth over Laak. Laak's betting though.
Call.
Snap call. From Phil H. He's got the backdoor clubs to the king. Has the best hand.
Check.
In the
But
dark.
Phil Laak is liable to continue to barrage. Nope, not continue. Stops continuing. Check, check. Phil Laak going to take the showdown value with
Doing the switch.
King High. Yeah, not going to be any good, however.
But she has stuff there, and I don't want to sit down. So she's taking a bunch of pictures and shit. So embarrassing.
It's got real quiet all of a
I
sudden.
was not folding if you raised.
We did
God, I
that.
missed one against Maria. I picked Liv up.
I had a hand. That was the problem with mine.
Remember that flight from Colorado? You looked like you were half dead.
Thank you.
We just
He's the one in this.
snow biked and
Missed one against Maria.
a lot of long days.
Maria, what was your
7
kicker?
days in a row.
Phil's
Yeah.
gonna quit because he's low.
That was
I'm
exhausting.
going to call a raise because I have middle pair and back.
Get
Yep.
ready for fucking big time.
Should have raised ace.
Take a new one there. I don't know what it is. Sure as hell, well, a lot of people could have seen it.
What'd you decide? You just didn't want
It's
that?
going to be the burn, the 4 clubs, everybody.
Unabomber?
Is that a straddle? Or we
Straddle one.
Yeah, I got 50 on it.
Sorry. Faded out for a second.
Action on Bill Lee. Looks like the straddle's on. Phil is in for a hundo. Bill is going to be in for a hundo.
Absolutely.
9-8
I
of
just
clubs.
wanna
Pocket jacks for Olivia Boeree.
It's like purses and suit.
Makes it 400. Phil Laak insta-calls with 9-7 of diamonds. We got 2 Phils
Damn
and
it, I
2
missed an
Gregs at the
opportunity,
table now.
especially I knew
Mueller,
Maria was
Merson, Merson, Mueller, both of them folding this
I
hand.
knew she wanted it. She knew she wanted it.
Lee does not call with the suited connectors. And we're going heads up to this flop, which is 8-5 tray. Laak does manage to flop an inside straight draw.
I mean, I love FBT, but you know.
Quick bet, quick call from Liv.
No, haven't played. I just posted the big and small blind.
Neither player reacting to this turn card, and me neither, because I don't know what it is. It's a 4. It gives Phil a whole lot more outs. All the diamonds working for him now. And so it looks like he's going to take over the betting after Liv has checked to him.
11-4-75.
11-4-75.
I think if I counted it right.
I'm sorry, that's the bet all in?
No, not. I mean, it's being recorded.
Phil doing his absolute best to bluff Liv off an overpair.
It's not going out live. We're not live.
But I'm saying, just make sure.
I don't think I could fold jacks here.
I'm like, God, she's taking so long.
6-7 did just come in.
But I don't, you know what I'm
So
saying?
if you think he's having suited connectors, some got there.
Where do you want me to take that?
But there's 2 flush draws, tons of straight draws.
Okay, cool.
Real hard to fold jacks. It's a lot of money, though, is the other thing.
Car and drive over.
Thank you.
You got like a little sweaty back.
Wish Tiff a happy birthday. Where you guys going?
What can you beat?
I can't beat 2 games. That's too big a hand.
Bunch here or just small?
Really small, like
I mean, Phil more or less just said he can't beat 2 jacks either.
She smiled after I bought it, so obviously she didn't have it.
How about this? I'll give you a free roll. Take off my shade. Show me your hand and look into my eyes. I'll register, I'll clock in on what you got. And I'll make like an equity evaluation in my head to know exactly where I want you to go. And you can read my eyes. You get all the face.
I love this.
Tomorrow, so it's a free roll.
I also think that she.
I mean, we're going to know in an hour. I'll probably tell you in 20 minutes.
It is a free roll. It is a free roll.
If you want to go for it.
Does she not want to look into Phil Laak's eyes? All right, here we go. She's taking him up on it.
I got it.
Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Jacks.
Yeah.
Wow, he knew it was jacks. Didn't even need to look.
Perspiration right there. Perspiration.
I mean,
feel it dripping.
this is a pretty fun free roll. Liv just gets to try to make a live read now.
Damn, it's almost like queens. I can't beat queens. That means I can't beat jacks. That's the math, right, Joe?
That is
All
the
hands
math.
weaker than
Yes.
Queens
Oh, me?
would
Oh,
fall into
Cada.
weaker than queens category.
Alright, think about this.
You have to keep your glasses off, right? You said?
You want them off?
Off or on? On or off? Hair back, hair down, glasses on. Hair up, glasses off.
Get in there. Go for the heart. Go right in there. Yeah. This is gonna be.
Is his heart beating hard?
You don't have a heartbeat. What the hell?
I'm silicon on base.
robot.
That would not
I'm
surprise me.
silicon base.
Robot. We're in a video game.
The mothership has been revealed. I might have something.
I'm so mad at myself for not picking
You
you
know,
up. I could have
like
picked
if
up
I
the girls
if I
back
can't
to back.
beat that,
Yeah, I mean, I would have had to. Well,
Which
I
I
guess
can't.
what would happen is if you
you all
raised
know
and I
that.
called.
Couldn't have done this crazy thing.
Shut up, Phil.
Check checks on the turn. Why you don't really need the turn.
I'm
If I
firing
call
on the
raise,
turn.
Why? I very likely would bet call a flush draw.
It's just so much money. That's Liv's problem here.
Like, you don't need to raise.
That's her basically her whole stack.
In case you haven't noticed.
I'm
I play
not-
different.
I'm just.
I just all I care about is whether if someone's bluffing or not. The math stuff I learned that when I was 10. I can read all their new elegant theories and just absorb them within 10 minutes. I don't care about any of that. If it makes sense, I might use it.
Liv, please take even longer. I need to hear the rest of this speech.
No, you
by
might hit
Phil.
a 7
No.
or 5.
Looks good, no? I was almost going to wear the exact same one that Phil had. That was the exact carbon copy I was going to wear. Huh?
It was a shame.
That's
It's a
the one-
shame a big spade
that's what I was
game.
gonna wear.
Almost any
If I
other
wear
card
it,
I
it'll
can
look
call.
tan and swell,
You
but-
can hit an offsuit 5.
Played enough against him, Phil.
Phil showing the rest of the table now.
What was that move? What was that? They were just standing exposed.
That was a
Exposed
version of the
naked.
Saigon Flash.
That was the flash.
What would you do here, Phil?
Well, I already told you what I'd do.
No, not you. This Phil.
Am I allowed to say, Phil?
Other one.
No, you can't
Have
say
you
what
seen
he
my
has.
hand?
Obviously, don't.
I had
I've
it up
not
there
seen
for a
your
while.
card. I've not seen your hand. Am I allowed to say?
Oh my God, Milwaukee.
Am I allowed to answer that question? What,
I think,
probably don't want
I'm
me to
pretty
say.
sure you can do whatever you want at this point.
You probably don't want me to
Steven.
say.
I think I showed half the table. So
5-3.
You don't want me to say.
well, I'll tell you what. If what he says is binding, can we go with it?
I got Detroit.
If that's a different thing.
Phil
If you give me that answer, then I
Helmuth
can
is
tell you what I
definitely
want.
going to call with Liv Boeree's money.
Angels. Oh my God.
What if it is binding? Would you
No,
take
if
it?
it's binding, then we can start talking business. It's a very good
talking,
starting
right.
place.
Right, then
Maybe
you
we
can
could lock
start.
into it. Maybe we could lock into it. If he
Maybe.
offers,
For her to call
says I
So
accept those
Laak
terms,
is okay with Hellmuth answering the question as long as
Just
Liv
put it
goes
in,
along
Liv.
with whatever Helmuth says, which just adds another layer to this. This is awesome.
I forget what I have. I showed all you guys, but it's so long time ago.
200, 400.
Oh yeah.
That would make me worried if he wanted to see his hand again, because I would be worried that it looks real good. He's got like 6, 7 of diamonds, 6, 7 of hearts.
I can understand your
Set of
trepidation because
eights.
it would look like a brittle, you know, it's like a brittle call.
I just contacted someone.
Possibly.
About that, but I actually
You know?
like the studio. The Vegas hot.
Like you're basically saying, Phil, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I went last night. What kind of classes?
I was
did you
like
go
some
to?
sort kind of goofy
Well, there's so many.
I could have like
so
a-
many combo draws you can have.
A7 of diamonds.
Yen or just regular? I do both. It depends. Like if
Which
I
way? 'Cause it's not
if I
like
played
it.
all day. Yeah, like yesterday I played.
Your equity's
well, I played
pretty
a lot.
good. Liv folds the jacks.
Oh wow.
I would have called 100%.
Wow.
I would have.
Of course,
Like,
Phil
see if I
Helmuth
get
would have
there.
called once he sees the call.
If Liv asked me, if Liv asked me, I would
I
have called
believe him,
in a
by the way. I believe him.
second. She would have won all the money.
God.
Dude, I was thinking in my head.
You were a very wise
Oh.
man.
I'm like, if he had a hand, he would
full
bet
ball
call
now.
off, I feel. Or
You
bet
did
back.
protect the stack you
I
have
don't
in
know,
front
that
of you,
feels
Liv. I
good.
can't really blame you.
Balance it.
You were very wise, Phil. Not
just
to let, I would have called you, especially once you showed the eyes.
I don't know, I always fold anyway, so I can't really say I would call.
I didn't know if showing the eyes was plus EV or minus EV. I might have been building a
You were gonna be
solo.
If you let me help her, you were screwed.
And like I was like, I don't know.
I feel like
attention to that story, but like I don't know.
I just feel like that's so risky, especially how you like prop them up
So
there.
risky.
Like
Yeah.
if they just fell
So
backwards.
stupid.
Yeah.
I misread him. I misread
If
him.
even one
Liv,
card fell backwards, you're in.
I know, I can't help myself, Joe.
I thought Phil had the. I thought he had the king
So
6
rich.
of hearts, which would be more.
Just like
odds.
somebody who showed
Right,
the
right,
camera.
yeah.
But then
Yeah.
Call 50.
The thing is, I don't play poker for the free will of it. I play because the demons inside me
Right.
Someone
force
asked
it.
me that, they're like,
to me.
who's your favorite poker player? I'm like, I really don't know. I don't think I have one. I'm like, if I had to say one, I think it's Phil Laak.
Yes.
Swear to God.
Agree. No offense to everyone else.
I'm tilted, Maria.
I got
I'm very
that.
tilted.
Bye, Maria. Just text me the name of the place for the party, okay? Just email me or text me, whatever. Just carrier pigeon, send a raven. I don't know, something. Just let me know. Okay, bye.
That's why I stopped earlier and then.
Poker gangster.
Do it again.
Cada flops a set of queens despite there only being one left in the deck.
Before the Rivers contract, before the this.
And it's going to be hard for him to get paid here.
Just grinding and getting the money.
500.
It's a tough spot, Liv. It's a tough spot.
It's about 500. Mueller's out.
I don't know.
Lee
it was
drawing
probably
to a gut shot.
holding.
Maybe backdoor
It is a brittle
clubs.
hand. I had to tell you the
Hey,
truth.
that's a
Once
club, baby.
I realized the only way I could go was just to stay with the truth the whole way. Brittle hand, this, that, you know, you can.
Yeah.
But I never tell the truth, so I have to throw it out. Oh, it's tough.
Is your boy Bucky out here yet?
I would have called. I would have called.
Yeah, he's playing Colossus.
And they run it once too. They don't even
Someone
run it.
played enough
non-stop
against you.
stories
I
of
don't
how
know like
fun
how.
this is.
You know, it's also
But he's still in there.
easy to
No
be on
way
the
I have to play.
outside and say he
Joe
doesn't
betting
have it this
1,500
time.
now.
Then in the
super late
inside.
reg yesterday.
I mean, I let Maria
Blew
watch
myself
me.
right
I
away.
can't do it.
Yeah.
Glad I
Once
didn't
you
wear
figure
that
out
shirt.
that I do that stuff, I'm
Phil.
done doing it. That's it. You know, I think
had
you
that
may have
shirt
never
on,
met
I
it.
was too
Those
hot.
plays are over.
Put
That was
this
like
one
an
on.
old
Thank
day
goodness.
version of me.
That
The
exact
new
one.
version.
Lee calls a second time, understandably,
one of my
and
wife-
does go runner, runner.
Cool shirt. I was just too hot in it.
Flushenized on this
Oh,
river.
that's a good one.
It's nice.
I had it on and I was just too hot in
I
it.
think Cada's probably going to get stuck a little bit here, needing to value bet.
That is 4K.
To raise it, it's going to be 5,000.
5K.
Raise it.
Hey, FBT, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I did watch the footage with all your bluffs and stuff, so I know
Bill
what you did. in
raises,
how many
Joe
times you didn't have it.
calls.
I watched how many times you didn't have it, and you were very aggressive. Just putting you
And
on
Bill
notes.
is going to scoop a decent pot here, $14,675.
I've been home for a year, so I'm not bluffing.
You're calm now. Everything's nice hand, Bill Lee. I saw that you had the king high flush there, and you bet 5K.
Flush player.
Promise you this, Bill Lee's going to be the #1 winner here. We're all like, oh, he doesn't have.
It does seem like it.
Lose down the cash game. I'm always the worst.
Just win 8 million here and there, and then just lose, 4,000 in the little cash.
Well, you probably need top set to hold up once in a while.
I think it was 9 million, by the way.
Folded or you called her?
It's 2,500 more, and I have the queen of clubs, so it's,
Oh, you had a set of queen?
yeah.
Yeah, top set was awesome.
I watched the footage
anything
where
bigger, I might have
he
folded.
played somewhere else, and
I wish it was 4 though.
every fold call.
I don't think that's a photo of Greg Mueller.
Oh, yeah.
Kappa.
Or jack, so I can
You
just
kept
jack.
making straight side too bad. Yeah.
You kept making really
Greggy
fun
Merson,
calls.
Queen
I
Jack.
was watching it. I thought
Bill Lee,
So
that
Queen
would have been a clip that
4.
permeated the YouTube clip
Yeah.
world for a while. It hurt.
We should have called just for that. Nothing else.
Just for the YouTube thing, in case you're
Hey.
right.
Domination
If you're
rotation.
wrong, people are like, wow, that's good.
Pair of 4s for Lee.
You get both edges.
Greg behind.
Sure. Yeah.
She folded or called that hand?
I
Jack,
folded.
she folded.
Folded the jack.
7-9 suited.
I
Greg
saw the 7-9, then I
also
left and I
can't
came back.
hit
I didn't
running
see
spades, even though it looks like it might be
1800
good.
pot and he shoved for 11.5K.
Way
Merson
out. Shoved for how much? 11K?
11.5.
bluff raises this flop.
No, I had more. I had 12.
900 to call.
I had him come.
You might have hit it. You might have
The funny thing is, I felt like I was hitting it.
Pro versus amateur. That's how it's
We rabbit
done.
hunted. I kind of hit
ladies
it.
and
My
gentlemen.
feeling was right, but it wasn't enough power to destroy her hand. It was mini power, 7. I really went crazy because I
So
felt
did you want her to call?
I wanted her to call. I felt an explosive 2 of diamonds coming, or some diamonds.
Thank you.
I felt a diamond.
That's why, because
Yeah, you really wanted to call, Phil.
calling.
I wanted her to call, but if she calls, I want the diamond. I guess.
So confident. So smooth.
Yeah,
He's such a gangster.
I'm so bad. I really wanted you to pull
my
the
bag. I
truth.
bought
She's
30.
right. Phil's right. I don't want to call.
You bought how much? 30? Well, I bought 30.
100.
So I have
100.
I play stuck like 13.
Oh, do you?
I just have them like
What do you
New
play?
dealer coming in.
I'm not my career right now.
53, is that right?
That you did the right thing in the holistic sense of the future, because now I might do something,
Ooh, baby, what a sensual wash.
you have some loose over
I might
here,
not
so
end up at Bellevue.
I wish I was that deck of cards.
Asylum in New York
What?
City, where they put all the super cuckoos. That could have been just enough to push me into the cuckoo
You
house.
just bubbled it.
Now I have to.
In a multiverse, in the other unit, in the other
I
universe,
just-
you're in the.
It's interesting that exact same hand came up against you and I like a year and a half
And you
ago on
called.
the show, and I called you.
Yeah.
And you were right.
3-5-7, and you went crazy with king 6 offsuit.
Did you hit it, Phil?
And I had jacks. I won that one.
I had 4 outs or something.
Which
and
Phil?
he just crushed
Sorry?
me.
I was trapping somebody else with jacks.
Ooh, baby, look at that.
3-5-7, and he just check raised.
Only in poker, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
had to. I had a few outs.
Poker and drug dealing.
Called him.
Alright, I'll just count it. Yeah, just count it.
Maybe horse racing.
Count now, whenever.
Somehow the king didn't roll off, Phil. You remember that? That was so painful. No king.
I was actually thinking you might hit it, like you needed a 4 or king. I remember.
I felt like I was.
And I was just thinking, God dang, Phil Laak, it's Phil Laak,
He's just gonna get there. I
Yeah,
thought
he's
too.
just going to get it in like a
Mueller
donkey
raising
and suck
8-4
out.
suited, couple of 3s for Merson.
So we got it in like a donkey, but he didn't suck out.
No,
No,
I had
it was
to
so
take all
weird.
the-
Bill
Second
Lee
part
looks
is-
They made
interested.
me take all the money that day.
I think it's 3.5.
Sorry.
Calls the 350 with
Liv had
ace-queen
every
off.
intent of playing a big pot there, unless you bet exactly 11.
The lock, king 9 of diamonds.
Did well.
4 ways of the flop.
That was a Greg Merson playbook move. That's what he did on day 3 of the
Ace,
main event.
king,
I saw
queen.
it.
All clubs.
He did
Mueller
that super
flops a
sick
flush,
move.
raises
He was the guy to
8-4
fold
of
his hand on
clubs.
Day 3, the year you won it.
Flops a flush. How does he do it? In the clurbs,
some move in there.
we all fam.
Ninja move?
You ninja'd it.
Ninja move? Yeah, now no one folds to me for the last 4 years because of that.
Mueller bets
those
550.
ninja
I gotta make pairs now.
Anybody ever run it twice?
Bill Lee
Yeah,
certainly
outlawed.
going
Outlawed.
nowhere with
They're
top
forcing us to go back to our
pair
roots.
and
Pure
bottom
degeneracy.
pair.
Embrace it.
A raise could be disastrous, assuming he doesn't fill up. Fill up. Oh wait, bill up. I don't know. Okay, I'll get back to it. He just calls though. Laterne is another club. May be an action killer for Mueller. certainly is going to be less enthused about an 8-high flush draw now as well.
Heads up, Greg.
River, 9 of hearts. After it goes check, check on the turn.
I've never played a heads-up tournament in my life.
What's that?
I've played like a bunch of heads-up cash, but the sit-and-go format doesn't.
Kind of sucks considering I flopped the flush.
Something tells me
1, 2, or 3 matches.
a World Series of Poker main event champion's pretty good
I always get the
at heads up.
back because I have to play the bubble match.
Yeah.
But
Mueller
I feel like it's just it's too.
value bet the river for 1,000 and did get called by Lee.
Did you play the heads up? You played the heads up.
Despite saying that he flopped a flush? Did I see that correctly?
Oh yeah, I haven't won a pot of course forever.
Bro, I've had a nice try. Nice try, Phil.
Joe, you pay. My bad, my bad. Hey, what time do we finish?
I thought it was whoever won the
Phil,
pot.
look, somebody has a bag of money.
Yeah, I feel like
See.
I just went through that. I feel like it's
Get your
it's
grubby
too
mitts
draining
off
of
my
an
sack.
Oh, you got rid of yours?
bag
Did
of
you get
money
rid of
this
yours?
whole time.
Did you get rid of yours?
Does it have a dollar bill printed on the side?
event. We can
Bill had
trade.
a-
We can trade bags.
Or the dollar
You did
sign?
not
You know
wanna-
what I'm talking
you
about,
wanted
like
to
from the
trade with him,
cartoons.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you really wanted to trade with him.
My bag is gone.
His bag was not light.
It came from staking.
Joe, don't kill your
Came
hand.
for having a piece of me, and I just cashed for
Having
1.6
10%.
million.
Yeah, but no one else. I mean,
Guys, if
everyone
Joe
has to
if Joe straddles, is everyone straddling?
Yes, I.
Okay, great. We're all straddling.
Is everybody straddling?
Yes.
Yep.
Bill?
One time around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Are we playing the 7-deuce game or no?
I would like to try and get it initiated whenever you're ready to open
Is
this.
it this hand or not?
Not this hand. Next hand.
Oh, wow, Mueller's got it. Funny.
Let's do it.
Seven deuce.
It was 2
Got
of
quite
clubs, 7 of
the,
diamonds.
we've got quite the rail developing
Flip it
also.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Close.
That's what FBT brings to the table, fans.
It would be also a really cool question to ask if you had aces. Are we playing the 7 deuce game? Yes. 400 to go.
Hey, FBT, if we were to initialize it, would the opening bid would be 200 per player, right? That's for the stakes.
Sure.
Lee and Merson headed to this flop.
If
Lee still good after it comes jack high, goes check, check.
if you win the hand.
Another jack. Gotta be feeling pretty good about your sixes after it goes check, check, repeat jack.
Can you expose
Lee
the
checks
7
again.
If you were
Greg
able to
apparently
put all the
liking a
pots,
showdown value with
not
ace
sharing
king
it.
high, but no, now is gonna bet.
And show 7-2, those two things.
And Bill calls the 300 it looked like. Shows the sixes and will rake
It's a
the
good thing
pot.
for you that the club did came off. Well, I don't know if you're going to go crazy with ace queen on that board.
Oh, yeah.
Bill, they
I
probably
didn't
don't.
put him on flopping.
He's going to call you.
I understand.
You're going to get called.
I misplayed that. I don't know.
But you might bet too much.
Huh?
You might
I
bet
caught
too much.
1,000 in there.
Bill Lee.
2,000, 6,000.
Bill Lee.
So you lose money.
Is he saying Billy or Bill Lee?
To the
Do you want greens?
cash game fun thing that may not
your
have
big line?
happened.
Billy Lee.
It's called do 7, and the rules are simple. If you finish with all the money, the pot, and show do 7, everyone gives you 200. Sure.
Wait, it's on now or what?
No, I don't know. We're still. I just explained to Bill. We just got.
Joe doesn't want to play. Done. Next.
Oh, he said sure. He said sure.
Is he Joe? Is your
Oh,
name
Joe. Joe Cada doesn't.
I'll play 7. If everyone wants to play 7 days, I'll play 7.
Oh, I didn't know you weren't keen on it. Like.
I know, I'm fine. If everyone wants to do it, I'm not. I don't like to spoil the party.
I'd rather just play show 1. Play better.
Oh, that's the worst. Do what? Show any cards. It's terrible.
I like show 1 better.
That is weird. I would do both. I hate this.
Listen, Joe, if you don't want to
I
play
like do
7
7 so much. I would do both.
7 deuce is fine. I like 7
It's
deuce.
like Phil
Are we
Hellmuth doesn't
playing
want to
again
play
or not?
7 deuce and is
not
happy
this
for
hand.
Joe
Are
to
you
take
guys
the
serious?
brunt of the
What is
blame
going
for
on?
that.
Oh my God. Okay, let's
All
play.
right, now he's done.
I mean, you just come deal me the 7-deuce every hand. We're not playing the 7-deuce.
Now that we've gotten Greg 2 great hands to
Out of the way,
be in the
now
pack.
Joe, I'll
Stop.
support you. What do you want to do? Either way.
Let's play 7. I'm
Okay,
stuck.
200
I'm down
man.
for 7.
200
200
man.
man or girl or woman.
Person. Can we go with person? I like person.
This allows me not to fold the 3 bets and 4 bets. I like it.
You get to try and win with do 7. I would have gone off for a number when Bill
Don't
Lee
show
had
your
the
ears
aces,
in the
but
stuck guy when I'm playing 7 deuce.
Yeah.
that
Wow.
would have hurt. That was suited too. You think I'm letting that go for 500?
Oh,
Zero.
hi.
Zero.
You're
I'm gonna get
re-raised?
1,600 before I let it go.
Billy had aces.
Then he's
he
going
had
to call and
7
let me
deuce.
hang
All right,
myself.
sounds like the
Bill's
7
not
deuce
gonna
game
waste
is
aces
on.
raising me.
$200 bounty per person.
7-deuce. Hi.
I had 7 deuce here.
And if it's
Now
the
you have something to
7 deuce
look forward
game
to.
I know and love, you win the hand with 7 deuce, whether
Hey, what would
it
you rather
is
look
at
at, ace deuce or
showdown
7 deuce?
or just
7
from
deuce.
showing it,
Wow.
you get
Get the glory.
to collect.
Never mind the math. Go for the sickness, the fun, the story.
Have you ever folded 7 deuce when you're playing the 7 deuce game?
Not yet.
I
Cost
haven't,
me a lot.
but I've lost a lot on a couple putts.
I'm gonna try. That's my new 7 deuce theory: is to not go broke with.
I think that I would probably
I've been in.
Gosh.
not
that's like
chase the 7 deuce high. Given my current salary,
1200.
Every hand just adds
maybe
6.
one day.
1,200 bonus money.
I'll be like,
Now you
I'm
can
good. I don't
easily
need to
bluff
lose my whole stack trying to bluff with 7 deuce here. Maybe I'd call a little lighter
Great for
in
the
the
guys
7
that have
deuce
4K
game.
stacks. They just look down at deuce 7. They're like, whippy! You know?
Raise 3.
Olivia, pocket 5s, presto. Cinco, cinco,
I think
cinco.
Greg's the best at getting it.
Or just, you know, cinco, cinco
The 7 deuce.
Oh yeah.
for now.
A veteran.
I wish we were playing that game earlier, though. I had it.
And Helmuth's got the
A
Rockets.
veteran in that game.
8.
Re-raising and not very big. Giving Liv a
I'll take
pretty
this one, Liv. You take the next
good price to set mine with these 5s.
You got him at 5, right?
Oh, man. It's like, I don't
one.
know.
A little more than that, I think I have. I think I have 5 left.
What's up?
Phil with just under 5 behind.
Now it's like you
And
have to
that
really
is a horrific flop for 5s.
has a better chance of having it.
Not a stellar flop for aces either, TBH. Check, check. Oh, wow, how does Liv drill the 5 on the turn? Now it is cinco, cinco, cinco.
11.
Phil is gonna hate this. He already knows Liv's not gonna be able to bet this super light. Phil makes the call, 38.75 in the middle.
Check.
Phil checks after the 3 of clubs on the river. I think Liv probably should be able to value bet this. I don't think Phil would check a super value hand. I don't even know that he would re-raise with ace queen, to be perfectly honest. So let's see how much Liv bets. And Liv has bet 2150, gets the call out of Phil. Jump out of your chair.
Oh, you turn artist.
He shows the aces to the other side of the table. Little hand funeral.
He's showing twice. Aces, raise king.
Dun 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 dun. Ace is dead.
Oh my God. Liv Boeree,
Niedermeyer
how do you
dead.
have
Wormer dead.
Magic.
Boeree
Astrophysics.
dead.
Make the great call so that now they think a king has to be
Are we
the
doing their
nuts.
straddles?
Yeah. Yes.
Plus, she watched me for 4 days bluff what's in Fedor, so she's calling with any king queen offsuit. I mean, I make her do that,
Yeah.
and then somehow they show up with a fucking set.
You have to be
I'm
careful.
so deep, I understand what they're thinking so much. She's calling with king queen offsuit. In fact, Igor might have told her if you have ace jack, just jam on Phil every time. But I know all this because I'm so fucking smart.
You have to be careful.
It
She
doesn't
has a
matter. I
degree
see
of
He's
everyone-
accused everyone
everyone
at
doesn't
this
know what we're
table
talking about. Look at
of
her
going
laughing. She
crazy
knows
with
I got
ace
her
jack.
dead on. She was never folding any king
That's not
queen
why she's
offsuit. I was
laughing.
never going to 3-bet her unless I had the nuts. And then fucking somehow I lose anyway with aces. I got her leveled so that she
It's
can't
going to be a
even think straight.
bleepathon on TV.
You know, maybe they cooler decked it because they know about ratings. And so that deck might not have been pure. They're like, we all like to see Phil get whacked with the turn set. Like, it could be.
Joke.
It is good
Do you
TV.
think they set it up? Did you
Give me a
shuffle that
page, Phil.
yourself?
You fine.
Okay.
High five, Jason.
I believe that was a natural.
Oh, wow.
I believe that was not a rigged deck. For the record, Poker Night in America, I believe every hand is a fair hand.
Phil, you don't understand the first thing. Like I'm so deep into exactly because I know that she watched every move Fedor made, and they told each other don't fold king queen when Phil 3-bets. I already knew that she had that game plan coming in, so of course I was never going to 3-bet without having it. But how does she not have king queen? She somehow makes a set. It's like so unfair.
She's value
People
betting
at
her
home don't
king
even
queen
get
too.
it. They don't even know how deep we are.
It is pretty unfair.
I'm always careful when
But it's also pretty
She
entertaining.
was getting all of it, for sure,
getting all of it.
100%.
And Liv did nothing wrong.
I don't think so. It's pointing in a weird direction.
She got lucky.
No, like.
She didn't do anything wrong.
That seems kind of.
To be
And
fair,
if it comes like 10-7-4,
Yeah.
she's going to pay off.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire every street. I
And
get
then when
paid
it
off.
comes to three,
I
she's
don't
gonna
know that
semi-bluff
she
the
gets
rest
to
of
the
it, knowing
river
that,
I already know what's
yeah.
coming.
on
Like, she's like,
10-7-4
I made this great call
XX,
against her.
but
She's also going to show me.
Not
She
even
can
close.
make a great call.
I don't
and
think
then
she said
fucking
one word about it.
so of course I'm going to show her that.
Less than part of the river.
You know everything I'm saying is true. These are the rants that I get caught on television with that are absolutely 100% true. And they're so good, except no one knows the history. Like everything I said is true and you know it, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know it's 100% true. But no one even knows what we're talking about, and somehow it'll be twisted later into something else. It's so sick.
It's true. They do twist your words, but they don't.
You think I'm gonna value bet king queen on the river? You're so polarized.
Yeah.
Like you're so polarized. What
Phil,
am I getting called by?
Phil, one of my favorite friends on
words to a
MBG
minimum.
is about you, and somebody says, "Why do people say Phil Helmuth is not the best player?" And they list all your accolades, and it's like 2 pages long with all this stuff, and then people
Like
weigh in
10
for the
pages
next
long.
6 pages, and it's priceless.
He's never
you know?
betting like ace 10, ace jack out the big blind now.
agree.
So I'm not ever getting hero by those.
No, she watched me for 3 days, 3-bet with nothing against Fedor. They had a group discussion. I already know this. I don't even, just guessing, but they had a group discussion about how to defend against Phil's 3-bets. So she came in already leveled, and I know it already, but she doesn't know that I know.
Is this true?
So of course, it's so fucking amazing.
I
And
love
then
how in
somehow
Phil's
a
mind
fucking
there's
set.
like a meeting,
It's like, so
like a
unfair.
Mensa meeting,
Like
like a
for
UN
me to
council
know something
of
that
how
no one
to
else
combat
really
Phil
understand or
Helmuth.
figure out, but implicitly to understand that was going to happen is just sick.
Guys, I just volunteered another round just because the energy's too good for me not to just.
Yes. Don't stop.
We can go one more round maybe.
Did I forget last
No,
time?
everyone's been doing it.
I did it? Okay,
I just
don't
felt
remember
the
doing it.
wave was too strong to stop mid. I just had to go.
Yeah.
Every
Very
show
smart
has a
to
raise
choose
under
the
gun. I
pots while
have to
Phil
feed him.
Helmuth
You know, he's been
is
getting hurt here.
on monkey tilt.
I feed you, sir. I feed you. This is probably.
Against you girls, I always have aces too. It's like Jennifer Tilly, like, oh, I'm going to call 12,000 with jacks. Well, of course I have aces.
Top pair for Cada.
Bank, bank, straight on the river.
Can Phil Laak catch a set on the turn? Looks like there's only 1-6 left.
No, I just saw you there the other day. I don't think you'll ever see me playing. I'm just not like.
No 6 on the turn. Cada
Nice
bets.
bluff. Ace king picked up more
Block
outs.
folds.
Bet it again. No
I say we
problem.
put a show 1.
No way. Maybe.
I like the show 1 game.
If you guys want, I'll do it. If I'll tell you what, show 1, permanent straddle, I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay, guys, the 100 permanent.
Okay, but
and
when
then
we
show.
do the show 1, does the other person
The
get
dealer
to
just
pick which
no.
one?
It's speed.
The dealer just picks
the speed has to be accounted for. The dealer has to pick it randomly.
Okay, I like that.
Otherwise, it's too much. What do I show you? The torture. The time is elapsing, and I'm losing hands for hours.
Yeah.
HPH rate.
Did you even understand my rant?
Right, they don't have that in
HPH for the
video.
POW.
That's how we
Watching
like
for 3 days, so I know that
HPH
she's
is a lot better than
set
HPV, let me tell you.
So instinctively,
I mean, I've
So
heard.
I'm thinking, wow, when I have aces, she's not folding.
Look, 80% of people have it.
Snap call 500. Even though the right play is to fold because she's been watching me for days.
Is he still
It
going?
just looks fishy when I three bet. It's just so fucking
So
set up
great.
perfectly.
This is amazing. I'm gonna go get a
Somehow she
coffee.
beats aces.
You guys don't even need me.
Don't show 7.
And like it comes king jack 10. Everything has to go wrong.
Right, everything. The flop, the whole.
Like the 10-7 deuce.
Show
I'm gonna
one.
fire as if, and she's gonna put me
You got to
on
show one.
Ace jack, ace jack.
You still got to show one.
She's calling,
We just
she's gonna call
agreed.
me down
Oh,
with
okay,
five.
fine.
I'm
I guess we're not doing it.
all
Are we
my
doing
money
it?
in.
We're not doing
I
it.
just don't want it to
those,
slow down.
please.
That's fine. You can just play show 1.
There's not as many holes.
No, the dealer
I already
pulls the
know.
cards in, and the dealer shows one.
Yeah, if it goes fast, then I'm fine.
And
Well, we play right now.
and I called it on
No,
threes.
you can't
It's set
pick your
up.
own
She
card. It just
cannot-
drives
It's
us
absolutely
absolutely
playing right now.
screwed. Yeah.
If
We're
I show
playing
up
the
with a
dealer.
hand.
They want the
shows one
dealer to
and
pick one of your cards at random so that it doesn't slow the game down too much while you figure out which one you want to show.
So we pull our own,
No
or they
self-pick, no self-picking. The dealer.
only if there's a flop, though, right?
It's not your fault either, Liv. Like,
I guess I'll.
If you rake the pot, the dealer turns over one.
Don't worry,
Just fact.
this is what I do every day.
Make sure everyone agrees first.
He did.
Your
Bill did.
generation doesn't even understand how good I am. Even though I just get there every day and everything, they still don't get it. This is good Snapchat. You still watch me
Now I
misplay,
gotta
like,
show.
in your opinion,
Okay,
short
sure.
The
stack
dealer's
hand.
going to
I'd be
show
like,
one
oh,
card.
well, Phil's
There you
not
go.
bad.
you got 10.
It's better shows stack, actually.
That didn't hurt. That's the, now we started the
I
momentum.
wouldn't say that.
And the 7 deuce.
They don't
And the
even
7
know.
deuce for 200.
All the side games
Sorry,
are on.
Liv. I'll just
And the
keep winning
permanent
for another
100,
20 years,
everything's in.
and there'll be a new generation in 5
Don't
years.
need some
You've been doing the same thing. I
destroy
think
the
Bill's
game.
on
I
full
hope the
long.
scoop, everything's layered in.
That's what I do.
Here we go.
You have to keep layering in and establishing higher,
Steaming and
right, the
tilting.
wall. It's like,
Give the people what they want, Phil H. I don't like to see him
Around as bad
upset,
as
but I
Phil
like
might
to
do.
see him upset. You know what I mean? Like, I prefer he's not upset, but when he is, I like it as much as the next guy.
you got him
Or
You know
gal.
what you should try, Phil? You should try this 21-day no complaint bracelet.
Everybody should be feeling bad for Phil right now. Poor guy just been struggling.
Every time you make a clean, you say you have to switch.
Yeah, it's like it makes you consciously aware of when you complain. Because most of the time we're complaining completely unconsciously. We don't know we're
These
doing
are
it.
the things I know.
So what?
Remember on
sorry,
day
what was
3?
it?
Remember on day 3 when I went
What
crazy?
were you just saying?
It's this thing you can try and do to like make yourself
Stop complaining.
Stop complaining.
Okay, no, I like it.
You a happier person.
And what is
I
it?
don't believe I had a 2 of
Like
spades.
get some kind
I had
of
pocket
like
6s.
rubber bracelet or something like
I did,
that.
I
Every
think I had
time you
pocket
catch
sixes,
yourself
but he showed a
verbally
2, I think.
complaining about
Yeah, I
it,
had 2
switch it over to the other wrist. And the goal is to keep it on one wrist for 21 days straight. And once
You remember on
might
day
have
that's
5?
technically
Wow.
I mean,
That's
it's
just
not-
like at poker and
I
life.
swear to
period.
God.
I might have to add in a pain element for some of these people.
Exactly.
What's that? Did I have 6
And
spades?
it takes people on average about 9 months to actually do it.
I don't
to get
care.
to that point.
I'm pretty sure I had
Yeah,
either a
'cause
6, 5,
it's a
6,
ton of
4.
like mental reconditioning.
Yeah.
I'd probably complain about having to switch wrists so
Have you done
much.
6, 5,
I tried it. I did not do very well. But
I know I had a 6.
Well, your
And
life's
yet
rough
and
too.
yet
I
take
mean, you
credit
know.
and that's somehow they don't understand. When
No,
they
I
don't
mean, I
understand
definitely
something.
I
wanna-
think I'd be pretty good at it,
I
except for the fact that, as I said, most
What'd you
of
think when I
comedy
went
is
crazy on day
complaining.
3 when I said I'm on a rampage?
If I could have an exemption for complaining on stage
was
or
so
while I'm doing a
beautiful.
bit,
They
I mean,
but I guess it doesn't
fun.
really count, does it?
Right.
I was ramping.
Imagine if stand-up comedy was just saying how great things
They don't
are.
understand how beautiful that was. I screwed up
I mean,
everybody's
beauty,
ratings.
beauty and profitability don't have to be, you know, the same
I
thing.
screwed up everybody's. I went on I decided I'm going to go on a rampage. I was frustrated. Right, so I started raising every hand in the 300K tournament in front of the world. 9-3 offsuit, Jack 4, every fucking hand. Raise, 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 raise.
Where was this? Where was this?
On the 300K.
Wow.
I went fucking crazy.
He did. For 40 minutes, he just
For
raised
40 minutes, even when it came
And you just kept winning every hand?
enough to survive doing
Oh, they
this.
were all scared to death now because they know I'm just going to fucking hair trigger it in on them. They already know. And so then, it came King, King 4, and Eric Seidel and I got in a raising war. And I think he had a king. I had like the Jack 6 offsuit. That one didn't work out well, but I just was rampaging.
So
And
why
I'm
didn't you
on
keep
a
doing it?
rampage.
Why didn't you keep doing it?
I lost $150,000 during the rampage, and I got a guy to move in with 9-10 offsuits, $700K when I had queens, because he was going to try to outplay me. The rampage, it was so beautiful.
Phil, the
But
story is
world doesn't
one for the
understand it.
books.
So all the kids and all the ICMers are like, this can't be right, this can't be right.
This story should be an HBO limited series.
The only person who understood it in the whole planet was Cantu. And he
This
was like,
story
"That's fucking
Yeah, but he's your
brilliant."
boy, so he
should be sung to children when we live in a society where all technology
They'll never understand.
has
Like,
been
to me, it's mystifying.
evaporated and we revert back to
you don't understand
100,000
how I
years
played,
ago,
then you
technology-wise. But people will sing
I could taste a little.
this song to their children about the legend.
You liked it. I think you liked
Phil
it. I've
Helmuth.
seen you do similar things. You didn't even watch it though. You just
Going crazy during the 300K tournament. Trips for Liv Boeree has bet 600, gets called by
Anytime
Greg
there's,
Mueller.
A camera going. I'm going to try and figure out some way.
Liv has now got this locked up
Every
on the
poker player, I
turn.
want something reflective.
Yeah, I know. It's how many options you bring.
literally shine.
Yeah, have to be reflective. Like if there was a crow in here, I'd want the crow to come over here and like try and get the shades because they're reflective. I would like that reaction.
Greg may think that Liv's going to turn up with 7 deuce here sometimes.
Ever in poker.
And if that's the case, he may
You
try
are
to
the
get
best.
her
I'm bringing it
off
out right now.
a pair of deuces.
By the way, I looked at 30 I mean, I was online. I was at 2 different ski shops.
He certainly would prefer her to fold in this spot. That's why he's bet 975.
I wish that you thought about that.
It's pretty cool.
It is true, actually.
All right, now I'm in. And you can go for, oh, yeah. It's easier to bluff. I'm telling you that. It's the one bad thing.
Just calls.
Wait, is that your like symbol?
Not a lot of draws out there either.
The brand of wherever I got
You
it.
probably just got all these math calculations.
Which is funny is that this card
Looks like you have a
improved
VR headset on.
pretty much every draw that was out there.
Little device.
The gut shot with the 7-9, 6-7, the open ender, the flush.
Things.
I've tried a few, but none of them I really liked.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Yeah,
talked
live
text
sevens
there.
or ace king.
Sevens or ace
Okay, I
king.
checked.
The Oculus thing. I tried to
You're
try
losing to both of those.
Don't tell him what the mothership says.
Liv couldn't get Greg to bet again.
I want to get it.
Yeah, isn't that cool? It's the back of the card, Judge, you know?
How did you get those? You can actually wear glasses underneath. That is the
Not his style. His style are way too big, but you could do it, yeah.
Damn, I have a pretty big head too.
Well, that's a
Imagine if when you put those on that you saw the world the way Phil
I
Laak
need
does.
prescription ones, I think.
Wow, I would have a hard time reading you if you did a bluff on me.
Did he call it? Whatever. I missed it.
River one, check.
Wow.
Yeah, gotta shine.
I wonder if they do make
I had 2
prescription ones.
jacks.
They do.
They do?
And I looked into it, except when I go snow biking and stuff, I like to have the goggle over the mask and wear contacts, because when I take it off, I like to have my contacts on so I can see everything.
Yeah.
Why not LASIK?
I can't get LASIK.
You can't?
I was thinking about getting LASIK. Seems like a
I
good proposition.
honestly, I did a lot of research on it, and I wrote some letters to the LASIK research people. Where about 1 in 10,000 people experience scintillation issues, which is identifying points of light in darkness. Well, and peripheral vision problems happen to about 1 in 20,000 people, and that's just too much for that. So the gift of sight. I have 20/20 right now, corrected. I have contacts. I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind wearing
1 in
glasses.
10,000 is way too
I
high.
hate it
risk.
for like working out though. 'cause
4
I
ways to
hate,
the flop.
I hate contacts. So.
9-7 tray. Cada with the flush draw.
Check.
Locks over pair with the jacks. Laak's jacks are good at the moment. Do I say good too much?
Yeah,
Laak's
sometimes
jacks are
contacts dry
ahead.
up and stuff.
Laak's jacks are winning.
I called Joe.
Laak's jacks.
You bet 500. I put
Out in
500.
front.
How long ago was the first
I feel like I got to
I don't
mix
know
it up
what
a
you
little
bet.
bit more, and I apologize for that. Chat.
The lifespan
check.
is about 10 years.
10, yeah.
So you got to get it redone. So I'm.
Chat, is
4
it
years
normal
in.
to be attracted to the Queen of
How's
Spades?
it coming along this time? Yeah. You ever have any dry eye issues?
Just the first like 6 months.
Okay. That's the thing I hate the most about contacts.
Turn around, dry eyes.
Yeah, or
Every
like,
now and then I hit a
Terrible.
deuce.
That's the worst.
Check.
Cada
Jack and a
bricks.
jack. 2 jacks.
Laak shows jacks. And the jacks are, don't say good.
Ooh.
The jacks scoop. Boy, that LASIK conversation really got everybody going.
Oh, this is the West Coast Bill that you're always tweeting about.
This is West Coast Bill, man.
I knew you were on Twitter before. I knew you.
Oh, West Coast Bill. I get
West
it
Coast
now.
Bill, a legend.
He is a legend.
Legend in my own mind.
Okay,
No,
No, I
actually
think
not.
you qualify.
guys, this is a voluntary straddle. No one's compelled to follow, right? Because we didn't establish anything. I'm just
I'm there
putting
with
it
you.
out. Okay.
I will not, only because I have 1,400,
Fair enough, sir.
or actually 1,300.
Phil likes to short buy in these cash games.
That 1,300 stack is so perfect for waking up with deuce 7 offsuit. It's ridiculous. It's like filled with juice.
There's up 2.
You shove it, you get like 50 to 1 odds and all. Uh-oh, it's going to be another battle with Astro Girl.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
nervous.
Astro Girl.
She has a degree in astrophysics, and she can play mad guitar.
See what happened in the call in 6-3 Milwaukee.
Liv can tread. I saw her get up on stage with Steel
Oh,
Panther.
Liv.
Liv is one of the coolest girls I've ever met, not just on Poker Tour.
Liv does rock.
Beautiful, smart, and you know, like
Top
she has
pair
that,
for
she has
Liv.
that English voice. It's very, you know, like it's very sexy, right?
Do you sing as well?
I love singing, actually. I'm not especially good at it. Ask me after a couple more vodkas, I'll sing for you.
Really?
And you'll regret it.
We're going to need some more vodka over here.
Liv is awesome. Liv, I love you, Liv.
Love you
I'm
too,
mad at
Phil.
you for beating my assist, but I love you.
That was a tough hand.
I love you too, Phil.
I'm not mad at you.
You know
I
the
just
first
like.
person who ever taught me how to play poker? It's Phil.
And
10 years
Miami's
ago on a
winning.
TV show in the UK.
Miami's winning.
Was it 10 years ago?
Yeah.
So I would be,
doing-
if they all hold
11
on,
rounds
I'd be
now.
I thought it was 11 years ago.
Sure. 3 with 2 left.
I taught her how to
That's
play on a
pretty good,
reality
right?
show in England.
10 years ago.
With Mac.
That's how I just got
2005, that's
And
when I
then Liv
started
and
in
I-
poker.
And then she started
Mac,
showing up around tour. She
11
she
years
was my
ago.
safety net.
Ends up winning.
Liv
a
and I,
deuce
like,
when he
she
should
had a
have been
long
even.
boyfriend, and I've been married all these years, and so we would go out drinking.
No, he
and we were
hasn't.
very safe.
We thought he did,
You know,
but,
we always had a lot of fun.
but actually on that one game, it was for the next day. Remember?
I don't really hear Liv corroborating
Liv,
this.
my
How did
No,
you
we
handle
haven't.
it when Liv finally
Just
made the
kidding.
pass?
Actually hasn't.
Clear that she
It looked
wanted
like it,
Phil
though.
Hellmuth action. How did you handle that?
Yeah, Phil.
Socially, to
He
let her
just
down
had,
nicely and be a
She
gentleman.
wanted the stat.
I'm just kidding, Phil.
He just
Sadly,
Don't be-
Liv's
don't be making
boyfriends all
shit up.
trust me with her
the
too.
lady that beat
Insulting.
Williams. He had her at like
These are
6 to
noble
1 or something.
creatures that are filled with
To
an
win the whole
apostate
thing.
spirit of purity.
Like for the start, yeah.
Merson, Mueller, Cada.
What's going to happen?
Threads up to the flop.
What piece are you taking of
6-4 tray. Anybody got any of that?
I folded
10.
Nope, which is good for jacks.
2 shares and he only gave me 8.
That is 2 shares. 10, 5 and 5.
No, he only has 5.
Checks around.
Oh, 10%.
Hello,
All his
Johnny.
investors- he tried to sell a piece. He tried to buy a piece back from people, and all his investors grumbled.
Top set for Merson. Who is gonna
tried.
bet? Yes set, yes bet.
Liv,
Fold,
make you
fold.
some money, and then you can do something again.
No. Put it all into some shares of Solar City.
He hit the jack.
Okay.
There it is.
I'll buy more Solar City.
It's a good buy.
I wanna buy some.
I'm for the record.
It is.
I love it.
This sounds like insider trading,
It's
and
also
I
low,
will
but
not
I
participate
bought
in
some.
it.
I bought some at a higher. Now what's it down to? 40?
25.
We should. I think I bought
Solar
it at 50.
City.
What are you talking about?
Soda City.
You told me to buy it at 50.
I'm more of a
Whatever, you
speaker
hold on
city
to it
guy.
until
I
your
can get it
kids-
for you at a price.
I didn't put money.
You never
I didn't
lose
put
money
much
in the
money
stock market if you hold on to it forever.
As long as the company doesn't go out of business. Not do.
By the way, Lee, I didn't
you're
put
in it forever,
I didn't put a lot of
See the
money
hearts that
in.
well. Oh, come on, I wasn't done yet.
You're going to do fine.
There was one investment you brought me that I should have mortgaged my house for.
Which
Can't talk about
was?
Yeah.
And I talked to my wife. I said, honey, can we sell one of our houses and put all the money into this?
And she was
she
like,
said
Phil,
no.
we
So
don't
instead
own
put
any
in, like,
houses.
a peanut.
In a book about Elon Musk, there's a letter that they took word for word from his
Elon.
email that he sent to all of his employees, and it was addressing the concept of selling your shares of where you're at right now, et cetera.
Yeah.
And the way it was the best email ever, because he appeased all the itches that all of his employees might have for trying to game the system and and he's basically like, it was just great. It was classic Elon, and it was probably a bad story to bring that up, but
Ha!
I love that email.
I gotta see this email.
Hold. Take it, boys.
You've been hanging out with Elon since
It
what?
says
Elon
forward,
Musk?
forward, 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 forward.
You guys they were both
A
startup
priest, a
CEOs
rabbi,
back in
and
the
a
day.
minister.
He was a startup CEO
Dot,
with
dot,
Elon,
dot.
Long time, right?
Yep.
and what's his name? Jeff
School.
Madsen.
Okay, yeah.
Skoll just
those
bought
names came
DreamWorks.
up. Yep.
Heads up to this flop, which is Jack
Him and Elon
6-5.
Musk and Skoll used to run around.
Monotone
They made
board, all
billions.
spades. Mueller
Bill
has
only made
flopped a
7 or
gut
800
shot
million,
and
whatever.
a 9 high flush draw. Cada's top pair
Do you have many dealings with,
is
Singularity?
best
I've never
for
been-
Meow.
I'm vague, a little familiar with it.
Mueller bets. Cada calls.
That was my way of teasing you, Lee. I hope you appreciate
9 ball on the turn. That is a pair for Mueller.
Thanks for inviting me.
A
You're the
not
perfect
good
person.
enough
By
pair.
the way, it's
You're
7
showing a
pros.
profit. You're up 5K or something.
7 pros and me.
Cantu's on his way to take my seat, and then it's going to
But
get
gets
crazy.
Cada to fold top pair.
Because he's
Huh.
gonna have a dead read on 3 of you and outplay you, and then but he might give it away to the other 2 that he doesn't read.
Who are the 3 he's reading?
I don't even know.
Who was it 50 from?
Me.
Cantu has been
Well, you're going to play the Colossus, Phil, or what? What are you doing?
stud, man.
Stud. But you like to show up late.
I heard that
Studs.
I heard the levels are so.
So big.
They start at
It's fast.
they start at like 500 to 1,000, right?
It's fast. The whole thing's fast. But if you can start getting chips, it's so pure. It's like a great way.
I like it. I'd like to see half the field or more get eliminated on day one. That's what I want. You know?
Oh, you want to?
It's on me?
Yeah, buddy.
What time's that start at, Phil? 4?
Call. 10 and 4 for the first 3 days.
Phil's just
Phil
limping
Helmuth, I
in,
noticed
huh?
that
Short
you
stack.
called. I am going to call.
Short stack Phil limping in.
Short stack Phil limping in with 10-8 of hearts.
We're all hoping to crack Phil's hand. Whatever it is, I don't even care.
The ladies' room might be out and to the left, but it's
Okay.
out right outside.
Bill.
You guys are sick.
I like
is
Greg
it to the
Merson's
left or
hand.
to
I
the
can
right?
feel it. The way he put in that 100.
Okay, thanks.
You see how happy I was?
10-7 for Greg Merson.
He didn't have to do anything. That's why he likes it.
Check this out.
Yeah.
He likes it.
He does like it.
Flop is ace, tray,
check this
tray,
one to
4
Phil.
ways. Nobody's got a tray. Nobody's got an ace.
Well, we know.
He bets 100. He's a genius.
Nobody's
What
got
can
a.
I do?
I guess Phil's got
checking
backdoor
Phil.
hearts,
Usually
and
just
so
make
does.
500 at this point.
Too strong.
Hey, they both do. Phil's got backdoor hearts. Works either way you slice
Just
it.
like that. Just like that. And now he has like the 9 high. And I let him steal it anyway.
That was funny.
How do you know? I had
7
7
high.
not 9 high. 7 high.
Yeah, I believe it.
Ah, good one. FBT.
You always outplay me, Greg.
Bluff raising Phil.
What's going on?
I
here?
had the 7
Always
I could have
outplay me.
raised. I had you beat, Greg. I
How's the
could
other
have
one a
raised.
4 there?
Phil's getting rusty though. He said 9 high. You know.
He is getting rusty. His reader's off
7
like
high.
2.
You stole 100 from me.
Didn't you think you had the 7 deuce when you said you
Hey,
had 7 high and
200.
rolled the 7?
Not 100. All the hundreds free.
You got
and
200 from me.
another
Congratulations.
600. No, because that was your money.
Okay, you're really good at
You're
outplaying
really
me.
stretching. I feel like you stole 6 from me because I could have done what you did. It might have worked. Although Helmuth might just raise all
I
in
might
on a
call
bluff
you.
and just know I'm
He knows I don't do that ever, but you.
No, I knew you do that all the time.
What?
enough.
Play
Enough.
poker in a year.
You got me
How
for
can I do it all the
100,
time?
for 200. Congratulations. Good. Let's move on.
Yeah, move on.
I called 3,000 with 3s, with 4 clubs on board, with the red 3s, and 5 overcards.
And it was good?
Called every street. Zip, zip, zip.
Who? Who was bluffing?
Liv.
That was today?
Yeah.
And it was
too
good,
long
the
ago.
threes?
No, it wasn't fucking good. I told a story about a hand I lost.
You usually tell the stories about the losing hands.
Are we permanently playing straddles?
Yes, that was part of the 3-way weave.
No,
Expose
No,
one
because
card.
Phil said he's short.
Okay.
I said I wasn't going to straddle because I don't have many
Yeah.
chips.
So Phil,
Did you hear me say
the
that?
other
He
Phil
did say that.
voluntarily said he'll put
Then
the 100
I'm back
in, but it
off
doesn't
that
count.
100 thing. Well, let's not do it then.
Yeah, cost me $350 in my last straddle.
I did it too.
I did.
It's okay. Call 50. Raise to 400.
Bill Lee, 10-9 suited. Phil L, pocket kings, coming over the top of the limp,
Don't do it.
400.
Okay,
I didn't think so. I thought
Every
so.
hand?
good. Yeah, just one card. Pick
No.
a card.
Oh.
Yeah, every hand. Remember?
Every hand.
Oh, I thought that only if we did the straddles
Well, not
we were
that
doing
one.
that.
The other one. The
You
other
gotta at
one.
least continue one game.
Okay.
No.
Locke did say he wanted to do
I had my
both.
200 ready, Phil.
Did you expose both of my cards?
No,
Steven?
just the
Huh?
king.
I said I had my 200 ready.
Could expose them both.
Thought he was gonna
Oh,
show
they
me.
might have matched.
Or a queen or a jack. But it
No,
might have been
I'm already down
suited.
15. I feel like I haven't played any hands.
No ace this time?
Yeah, you got unlucky with top.
Guys, I just want everyone to know.
I wish the jack came.
I could have made a move against. I could have made a good move against Maria. I should have figured that shit out.
Hey, kids,
No,
She
that
had
they-
it for sure.
I'll do
She
an
was ready
orbit.
to leave.
She told me
100%
she had
she had
sevens
it.
with a 5. Why would she lie? She said she had the 7-5 hearts.
No, she
I knew she was going to go crazy too. The girls always
Raise.
try to bluff me once.
I don't think she was.
125.
Hey, Joe
I didn't see
and
the hand,
Greg,
but I
you
just-
guys are alpha male, so I just want you to know that I'm only agreeing to the show one thing for a round or two. I'm not committing for the whole
We're
night.
doing show one.
Well, if we do the 100 straddle for everybody all the
Well, I
time,
think Phil's leaving soon. We can...
oh, then we can turn. Okay, we'll keep it
I'm
on.
here another hour and a half.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We'll keep it on.
Well,
Who
you
are
have
the
to
alpha
rebuy.
males? Joe and this
You
Greg?
two. You two.
Me?
FBT. Look at you got the shades. You know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
All
making up
right,
stuff.
here we go. 4 ways to the flop. Phil Laak flops a royal flush draw.
Nobody moved in this time.
Helmuth's got a jack. Lee's got top pair. It's an ace. Turn card. The club comes in. Phil's got a flush. Lock, that is.
Two of clubs.
Checks around to the river, which is another club.
Let's all do that club check. Bill, let's look at the same time while he's looking.
1, 2, 3.
I check.
I'm gonna bluff 8 1/4. Feels perfect.
825.
No, it's got to be.
It might not be a bluff, by the way.
It's got to be more sloppy. than
Not a
that.
bluff. Phil value betting
Everyone knows I have
825.
the king of clubs exactly. Next hand.
He's so annoying, right? So difficult.
Whatever. I would only do that with a superior hand. I wouldn't just bluff.
No. I know for sure you wouldn't.
You already got me once with this.
Yeah.
Good fold, Bill Lee, who did river 2 pair.
Oh.
I had a queen of clubs.
The old queen of clubs.
Doesn't pay it off this time on the 4 flush board.
Guys, I'm really not feeling the show 1 card thing.
Just
I'm
object,
still
though.
going along with it because I'm a team player, but it hurts, and I might bring it up again later. I didn't want him to know I had a queen.
What's
of clubs.
later, like in an hour or like 1 minute?
When Phil Helmuth has the button again, after this hand, 1 orbit. I'm gonna try and make peace with it and be an easygoing guy. But it's tough. Because now he has instant satisfaction that he, you know, you want to deliver instant
Oh, I know.
appeasement or whatever it's
Raise
called.
it
You
up.
want that, Joe? Instantly,
325.
your opponent knows.
It's not coming all
sometimes.
in. What
Yeah,
is
but sometimes
going
you make them
on
feel
here?
the pain. You ever think about that?
That's only can be done if you show both.
God, Phil is such a
No.
trapezoid.
One can be the pain.
Yeah, one can be
One's
the pain.
enough
Yeah,
for
yeah.
pain.
400
right.
behind.
Come
He's
on,
giving
all
me
you
a
do is
chance
show
to
with
fold.
7
I
or
don't have it.
9. 7 or 9 of diamonds brought the pain that hand.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It did, but she hit a
Yeah.
set 2 hands later.
And got, yeah, she's
Both
giving
players
me an
missed this
open
flop.
line. What has she got now? She's up like
All right,
7
you
or
got it.
something.
Am I not first?
Phil puts the rest of his money in.
If you bet 425, I call. If you check, I bet.
I think me and Phil are the only ones down.
Out
if I
of
bet
turn.
100?
I'm all in.
like
Let's go.
7.
Oh, you're down?
Is he allowed to do that?
Down
I'm
6
going to
or
show you
7
7
kids.
Oh, so both Phils and Joe.
Oh,
Is he
7 8
allowed to
15.
do
Hey,
that?
Joe, I'm stuck 40.
Tell him.
It's not so bad.
Donut got
Yeah, that's bad form, kid.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's a binding bet. All right, it's on you to act. Let's go.
Well, just give me a second here.
What's happening?
I mean, why are you rushing the players here, Phil?
It's so funny.
You're the best. The best.
all in 4.
Show one.
Show it.
Easy show. Hey, you're turning one over, so pick one.
You don't show yourself. The dealer
I'm turning
shows
one
one
over.
randomly.
We'll go like
That's
this,
the game.
and randomly you got to pick one.
That
That's
is
it.
not
You
true.
showed one.
That's true.
You're supposed to turn one over.
I had
this
to,
game,
so
don't
no
let
good.
him run the
Don't
game.
yell at the dealer. That's not the
If he volunteers one,
He was intimidated to turn one over because Phil was looking at
I
him.
had,
we agreed to these.
I will tell you what I had for free.
Filtration,
I had
right?
deuces.
Right?
One over.
I had deuces.
Yeah, he
I
turned
know.
one over.
What's your name, sir?
Matt.
Matt. Phil.
Not yelling,
Pleasure
I'm
to meet
just
you.
explaining to him.
I know.
You're doing fine.
But
You are
These
doing
guys are
fine,
crazy.
I
Matt.
don't like those little games, though, Greg. You can just fucking. I
What
should
games?
like.
I'm not the one that
Oh, it has to
invented
be
show
random.
one.
Okay,
That's
what
you
the
can
fuck
show
is
one,
that?
but the
not
dealer
my
does
idea. I just
Because
didn't
what it
object.
does is
So I
HPH.
told you what I had deuces.
That's
Now,
fine.
Let's fucking go to the next hand.
Next hand.
Motherfuckers.
I always use a floss. You can't believe someone after they don't show it. If they say it, you just can't believe it.
Exactly,
It's all
because it's not
videotaped here,
fantasy
it's
poker.
different.
No, you can never believe it
Videotape.
on television because
It's
the whole
not
world's
fantasy
watching,
poker, though.
and we're gonna
We're
find
not
out.
straddling
I mean,
anymore. Are we
slightly
done with the straddles?
sarcastic, but
This
Let's
is the
just
one
relax.
place. This is the one place where you
Raise,
basically
make
tell
it
the truth.
200.
Yeah, because
That's basically the
that's
one.
why
or you
showing one
don't.
card's bad. It's just HPH and
The only one who
HPH?
lies on
Hands per hour.
television is Phil Laak.
you got to get your HPH as high as you can.
No, but I mean he just lies over and over again,
Correct.
knowing the whole world's
I can't help
watching him,
myself.
and knowing that people text us that he's lying, and he thinks somehow.
I
like,
can't
don't
help
know.
myself. It's just
It's weird. It's
free
a little
will.
weird to me. But
3 ways to this
This
flop.
is not being streamed, so
Lock
no one's texting
hits
you.
a 4.
No, I don't know anything. I
If
haven't
you're
watched
getting
it.
texts, I want to know about it.
Bet 350.
Is this being streamed?
I think so,
Is
but I'm
it
not
being
even
streamed?
It's
opening
not
it up.
being streamed.
Oh, it's not.
Nope.
Oh, I gotta tell my buddy there's no stream. Poor guy's probably looking for him.
Wait
One guy
a
asked
second.
me,
If it's
the
not
next time
being
you're on a
streamed,
thing-
what am I doing? Am I here? Am I really here?
Good. How are you?
Checks to the turn, which is an ace of clubs.
What you guys
And
doing?
ace of clubs, the ace of clubs.
Dominating over
Hey, it's Mark Pokerho Kroon.
Ho? What's up, my man?
I'm so upset I didn't come to play with you guys.
Oh God, what a fun trip, bro. We did. We really did.
How good are you, man? You get to play poker, man. The freeze room poker.
I had 2 red 3s, 4 overcards, and 4 clubs, and I snap called her every street. It's true. And then I picked up aces, and I just knew that I was getting all the money, you know, because she's been watching for 4 days as I've been rebluffing with nothing.
Right.
So I just
Greg
give her
gets
2
Bill to
clean
fold.
offsuit, and
What's
she
your
might
name,
shove.
Matt, how you doing, Matt?
Pretty
She hit a
good.
5.
Sorry, I just
Hanging in there. There's the first
because
one.
yeah, don't worry about it.
I check back flop. And
You just like
King,
you
king,
could
jack,
have bet
ten.
flop. You would have won the hand.
That's about one of the only flops I don't
Oh,
bet.
this
I
hand
agree,
again.
You shouldn't bet it, but
Yeah. The one flop I'm checking because I have to follow
I'm
through
not
on
going to play the
10-3
hand
offsuit.
any differently. I'm going to
100
always flat free,
$100 strategy.
regardless of who you are.
Right.
Bill, I turned a flush on
I agree
had
with
queen,
that.
10 of clubs.
And I'm always going to, well, I
turned-
might
I had a-
start
I
bluffing
flopped the
flop.
nuts. I mean,
I
it's
thought
ace,
about
jack
it,
of clubs.
but decided just,
You're never going to have a chance. I'm going to fire because I know you've been watching me. You have to call. You have to call.
See, yeah.
Any
Yeah, I have to
10-7,
call one or
5
two.
flop, you have to call me twice. And I know this, which is why I'm going to have it,
What is this?
which makes it a triple bad beat.
I love the logic. It's like Lee is limped in with 7-6. Liv with king tray off. Cada's in with Studio 54. And Mueller, who had straddled, gets a free look at the 10-10-4 flop. Cada has what would often be the best hand with a pair of 4s. Mueller beats him into the pot. Lee's out, Liv's out.
Does he talk this much in your home game?
Turns the ace of clubs. So Mueller
Actually, even more.
now has a flush draw to go with his trips. Check, check. Tray ball. Trip 10s are good somehow.
Did you play in a home game in London?
Not really, no.
Only play on the road.
Yeah.
I just moved back from London about a year ago.
Yeah, when I'm home, I just want to do other things. Read,
Cada betting 800.
work another project.
Don't think Greg is really as bothered by this as he seemed a moment ago.
10s and 4s.
Sorry.
3 10s.
Bit of a knit roll there. Slow roll, knit roll. Maybe he forgot he had trips. I mean, I guess you could be out kicked there, but
Going outside.
seems unlikely.
I actually am. I'm just
Thought you
stuck
meant
with a
straight
literary
somehow,
agent.
that's why. Took me a second.
Thinking about writing a book.
No worries.
Liv's writing a
No,
book.
he had a 10.
I saw.
Hope it's got pictures in it, or I won't be reading it.
No one raised it. So he got his 10-5 through to the flop.
That was going to work when you said you're going to make up for it on the turn, huh?
Raise 300.
You bet so big on the end.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought you
Yeah.
would bet a 10 on the turn, but I guess 10-5 with a club makes sense.
Craig Merson.
Two Gregs, two Phils,
Been around all day,
FBT can do
so-
it.
two Joes if you
He's
count
getting
me.
hands Greg Merson, and Greg Merson's going to show him
Show him what?
a better
One
hand
live.
than 10-5, and all mine's going to go in. Oh, yeah. Well, I had a 10
And one Bill.
Or a pair kicker, making a fully.
All right, this is going to be Boeree and Merson, Liv and Greg. A live and let Greg. All right, so we've got a pair of 5s for Greg. Liv's going to continue with 2 overs. And what would be the best hand? A fair amount of the time. Ace, queen, high. Greg calls with the 5. The turn, a deuce. Liv checks. Merson checks. This 5 will win at showdown should we get there.
A 5.
Check, check. We do get there.
7.
Merson's going to pick up a meager pot. Just under 4 figures.
Is Jen here all summer, Phil?
Pretty much. She and I might go back to LA once, maybe twice.
LA, that's where I live.
What is that train going to be on?
That train. Yeah, right.
The Hyperloop?
The Hyperloop may
That's
never
not been ready for a while.
be a little while, yeah. I don't know about...
Might be like the iPhone. Being remade.
Yeah.
I thought they were building a train from here to Vegas.
Actually, Elon Musk killed
I
that
don't know.
I think it's
I mean, the
LA to
hype-
San Francisco.
Yeah.
I've heard that one too, but
by pretending to make a Hyperloop.
Do they, the soups and stuff, did they bring those here?
Yeah,
Food?
Beverage will bring food and
It's pretty
Awesome.
astonishing in
Can you
2016
guys-
America doesn't have a train network.
Sweet.
It'll be really astonishing in 2025 if they don't have a train network. There surely will be one by 2025. I'd bet my life savings on it.
You're going to get inefficiency and
Right.
slow growth and inverted
Thanks.
Heads up to this flop 9 tray deuce.
It's just tougher and tougher to get it right.
Where did you
Cada continues with ace jack. Mueller calls. Turns an 8. That's good for Greg.
With the early start in Ireland. But basically, I've
There's
always...
check this
whenever I
time.
wasn't on the West Coast, I knew I belonged on the West Coast.
8.
And I
8.
kept coming back. Like I did a
Win.
stint on a exchange
going good, it's going
program
good.
to San Diego State, and then I would come and I would like look for engineering jobs here, and then I got here. Then I was being pulled back because a lot of my family's in the East Coast.
Can you bring
I
Greg
like
the
to
big
travel
menu?
So much.
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, ooh, maybe I should. Like I remember when poker started
Unreal.
becoming a part of my life, I went to every casino on planet Earth that I could find where they played poker to see where the best game was on Earth.
Yeah.
It was in France, the Aviation Club, but there was a smoking issue where I just couldn't take. They didn't have that before it got closed. There was a
I never
period
got
where
to go to it before it got
it was
closed.
great. After they fixed the AC, and when I visited, it was smoke
terrible.
infused hell. They did since fix it, and I decided I didn't want to. And then I just ended up kind of. Bay 101 was the second spot, so I went there, and it was better than It was probably better than Paris by a long way.
I like hearing about Phil Lock's
Did my
life. I don't know
home
that
court,
much
I
about
loved
him.
Other stuff.
The Bay 101 tournament is great. I played it. This year was the first year I played it.
Yeah. From 2000 to 2002, the games there were great.
I bet.
It was 10-20.
Bay 101 would be
you
like
could bet up
Bill
to
Lee's
200
home
spread limit.
casino, probably.
And we had guys that bet the max when it was their turn. That was their
Uh-oh.
algorithm.
Somebody's got 7 deuce.
That's what their flow chart said. If anyone checks me, I will bet the max. Their flow chart was very simple to beat. And I did, and Antonio did, and the limit opened up nearby, and then the rest.
Show
I
him.
just never. Oh my God!
Do I get paid on that?
Yeah, you get paid.
Yes.
Mitrovich.
Well done. And Phil Helmuth owes also.
By the way, he doesn't have. Only if you looked at a hand.
I'm right there.
Oh,
that
wow.
one.
If
Okay,
someone
never
can
mind.
Look at a hand, he doesn't pay.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so amazing just to take 2 off of
kidding.
Phil while he's gone.
Nice.
Snuck that
Oh,
in
well.
there.
Good work, Bill Lee.
That's the thing. You play the deuce. Okay.
Hopefully you can do something useful with that money,
I think that you can just in it in.
with that $1,000.
You live in Palo Alto also?
Life-changing.
How about you?
I'm in Hoboken, right outside New York City.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that area.
Greg Merson recently came to a stand-up show of mine in Hoboken,
Yeah, I'm just here
near
for-
New
I
York
come out
City,
for the
and then came over to my house afterward, I think.
Summer camp.
I got really drunk. I can't remember if he was there or not, but I'm pretty sure he came to my house. I know he came to the show.
215. Where am I staying out here? Is what-
No. Where do you normally live? You live here?
No, I'm in Hoboken, New Jersey.
Oh.
It's basically New York City, guys. I don't know why none of you girls will come across the river. I mean, sorry, that was phrasing.
Do you live out here?
No.
Or you're always in Canada?
Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't play online. That's the funny thing. I watched Bucky win 3 scoops in a week.
I know. You crushed, man. I was just going to ask you if you...
Sean Buchanan, hell of a poker player. Nice fella, too. 3 ways to this flop.
I wish I did because I have an auto trade with Bucky, so I would have picked up
Queen,
a
queen,
little
5. This time the odd pair here, the 5, is the best hand.
that. 250.
And Greg is going to bet it and get 2 quick folds.
No bluff.
bit. What do you show? Queen?
5. Surfing also?
20.
Or snowboard at least?
I do all those things, and the thing that I do the most,
Is
and I'm
6 at
addicted to, is wake surfing, where
Behind a boat.
couple of my friends have the other boat, and they make the wave, and they have the displacement all figured out. And
You went and did it with Perkins the other day, right?
Yep. That was the night where that was the day that Blitz bought his new Malibu 235. So All American Dave, myself, and his girlfriend joined them. They had a boat, an extra boat, whatever. Yeah.
Raised to 150.
I do that till my legs can't take it. It's just too much fun.
I saw some snaps, the Waxman snaps.
Waxman loves it. Yeah, I've surfed the regular, you know, you're in the... Regular serving, not so much. A little bit, maybe 15 visits.
Phil Laak does it all. Quite the life.
Wakeboarding, I guess you can't move
There's
around.
no rope.
Oh, there's no rope at all? You just
drop-
literally
You find the...
relying,
On the, you just keep surfing down this way.
225.
It's quite cool. Let me show you All American, just because I don't want to do the like, hey, this is me thing. But he's obviously so good, and I'm nowhere close. But
Do a little roll.
I don't know if we can find it. You know what? With my contacts on, I can't look close up very well. So no, just gonna show you later. It takes about a day or less for people.
Merson wins that one.
Greenhorns to get up and do 10-second or more rides without the rope. Yeah, without the rope. It's a very fast neural net thing. Way easier than slackline or these other tricky sports.
I would let Phil Laak talk me into doing anything, pretty much.
Raised to 3.
Getting dragged around by a boat. Sure, why not, Phil? You and Jennifer Tilley and Dan Bilzerian and his harem, I'm in.
1475.
Not that I'm being invited.
Oh, we get to see one.
Bill and Phil.
Anybody want pay 25 and get out?
Phil went crazy with 8 deuce.
One of these times
That's
he'll do it.
funny.
For sure.
That's funny. He got,
I know he will,
he got,
so I'd rather pay
he
the
got someone to
25
pay the $25 to not pay 200, and it wasn't 7 deuce.
One of these times he'll have it.
Why would he ever offer that if he had?
Because he
I
knows,
love torturing people.
Because he knows people won't take it.
I love when they don't take it and I show them the do 7. It feels good. It's worth the. It's worth
love
the
the
Boston
pain.
equity. It costs
They
like
love
$8.
the pain.
I had a 7 in my hand, so I couldn't do anything.
He loves the
We're
pain.
gonna burn the King of Hearts.
Okay, we're going to burn the King of Hearts.
Phil's old school.
Yeah, you
Loves
gotta
the pain.
go. You gotta just do wrong things for the fun of it. Just
Amen, brother.
Absolutely.
the wrongness of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Raised to 200.
And
Here it comes. 14 and
Phil
75.
Laak has made
you
it
know?
200 with 10-7 of
Taste
spades.
it, Joe. Taste
Cada.
Probably
With
unfair to you guys. to
Cada
encourage
with
them to
ace
do
king
while
of
you're
in the
smoking.
club, we all fam.
I don't-
enough punishment.
I don't think
Fucking
he's
yawning
being
every 5
influenced.
minutes.
1,000.
I hate that I know do 7 is in his range. That's like means he's gonna get a
Jack
lump.
6
more often.
sticks. Still on course to get that lump.
Oh, kid. You want the money?
Not gonna-
How much are you playing? A full stack, right? Real money?
Contemplating this call of 1,000. But looks like maybe he's going to bluff raise.
Maybe I just let you have it. You might have the best sim. Probably don't, but you might. This is that part where they say you have to let yourself get bluffed
Yeah.
once in a while.
Not really bluffed.
I hate that edge of the game.
Boom.
King.
King 6 of clubs.
King 6 of clubs?
He 3-betted king when the king was pre-flop.
I mean, there's a chance he has another really good card with that.
It was indeed a really good card.
Okay. I forgot they showed a king. Yeah. Probably didn't bluff. But yeah, I guess you didn't see it. No, I wasn't bluffing.
These two?
I mean, I did see it, but
Take that. Wait.
Actually,
And
can I get a
I had a
cappuccino?
king. I had a king in mind.
take that.
Oh, that's okay.
That's done, right? That's cash.
She'll take a bite.
That's pretty cash.
Funny.
All
That
right.
was pretty.
As
I will too.
All right, well,
Okay.
what's good for the
with
goose?
a coffee on the side would be great.
What's a gander anyway?
King, huh?
Yes.
I saw the king.
And the coffee.
King was killed too.
Yes. in the
Billy,
bottom.
ace tray.
King killed that hand.
Just coffee.
That means my hand had to be pretty good to 3-bet, right?
King was see,
Out of
there-
position to a button raise to a guy that
Yeah, but
has
you know
all
I
the
call
money
everything.
in the world when a king was exposed. That's all sign of strength.
Raised 450.
Those are strength
No, I'm good,
indicators,
thank
but
you.
just betting 1,000 is fishy enough to build into the strength index, so I gave it anyways.
450, Phil?
A re-raise with aces.
Sorry, they're making me scoot more left here.
That's all good.
No action. Something I know very well.
Next time I might take the 25.
My typical Friday night.
Now you know. It's very capable.
Especially
Good
now that
hand,
we mentioned
right?
it. I think
Ace,
it might be
probably the
better.
best hand. He's limping.
I just
Probably
know
isn't
too
limping
well.
with a good
Loves
ace.
pain.
Reasonable bet.
Him and Antonio both.
It's important to shut hands down when you don't know where you're at. That's what I
Or
kind of believe. So
I just
400,
had
I don't
aces.
mind. If I don't know where I'm
So
at, you know,
8
he's
times
pair
in a
10s.
row.
What am I? I'm
He's
chop
got to not
suey
do
again.
it when he offers it. And I assure you, one of those 8 will have it.
And he has to 3-bet one with like without
Exactly.
with a deuce in his hand. You know?
Exactly.
Seems actually now like more of a winning.
Glasses up.
Raised to 2.
Greg Mueller, ace deuce suited.
You see what's happening?
Looks like the graphics are a little behind here.
That's so gross.
Looks like
That's
Greg
so
and
weird.
Greg are in this pot. King Jack for Merson.
I love it.
9-8-6, couple of clubs. Ace high out in front. Checks.
I'm going to pop 400 one of these times. You're going to come back for 2K and I'm going to feel silly.
Top pair of the
Until
turn for
then,
Merson.
I'm going to win $50 here and there. You know? I'm going to lose. I guess I have to get it through 7 times, 8 times, and we're in the break-even range.
With what?
One of you keeps limiting for 50, and I keep trying to get
Oh,
something.
right, trying to get
I don't know.
something?
I shouldn't do it anyways. These guys are going to wake up with jacks and punch.
King still good on the river,
You saw what happened the last time someone had jacks.
but it's Mueller who's going to bet.
I don't even remember.
Ignore those graphics. We are, in fact, on the river.
Oh, bad hand.
There
What
it
a
is.
good hand.
Merson, quote unquote, pays it off, a.k.a.
He was late. to
Catches
class.
the bluff.
He copied somebody's homework, read it late night, and figured out what's going on.
Still got top of the class anyway. Bullshit.
Where is Phil? What happened to the greatest?
All right, guys, good luck. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're the king.
See you, bud.
Okay, so new dealer. Here's what I'm willing to do. If everyone except Phil straddles for 100, until Phil re-heals himself, I see he's at 12 or 13. If everyone who has more than 3K in front of them participates in the 100 straddle, I'm okay showing this one card. But I hate the one card thing. I hope you guys say no, no, we're going to be nits and play 25-50 and not show the card. Because honestly, showing the card is torture. When I had the queen of clubs and I had to expose it, that hurt, and it still hurts now. And we're talking 40 minutes later, and I'm still feeling psychological, you know, blows.
I'll play the straddle.
Straddle's good with me.
That'll fine.
Okay. Phil, are you okay? Sure. Okay, so look, that's it. Now we're, except for Helmuth. Now we have. Now I have to accept it.
How does he not strike?
Where is Phil, by the way?
I don't know. It's different strategies.
He plays different.
Is
than
he off
everybody.
recording
What
cameos?
is doing right now?
They should have a camera following him
Yes,
when he does
agreed.
it. I'll never forget. This is probably rude to say, but a
I
long
bet you
time
he's
ago.
talking about the calling me against you.
Straddle,
He's
Phil.
telling some like fans that for sure.
Thank you for
Yeah, I
the.
laid
He's telling someone that.
I
Yeah.
laid into this Reggae blush here the other day because everyone
At
was
least you get the
straddling except
permanent
for him, and
straddle.
I just
Phil, I
fucking
understand.
lost
If he gets the 3K, I'm gonna. He has to join in.
Right.
That's a reasonable. He can say no for 22.
Or he
Yeah, I
can
was
just
at a
add
Heartland
on
Pound
like a
table.
normal person.
Everyone's like,
And stop
I would
playing.
think his net worth.
One
Everyone
with
agrees
his
to show one.
Phil Helmuth and normal person
dealer
don't
ran him
belong
off.
in the
Agrees
same
to show one,
sentence
refused to show one in a hand. I was
in
like,
any way, shape, or
I'm done.
form.
No kidding.
Like, how are you gonna agree
Pocket
to
tens
that?
for Mueller, ace 10 suited for Lee.
Well, we were
Suited connectors
the,
for
the
Phil
rec
Laak
player
as
wanted to
well.
turn the straddle on, and 8 of the
Thank you
nuts,
very
so he
much.
turns it on, and all of us are straddling except for this one guy. And I just like after 2 orbits, it was driving me nuts, so I had to
Wonderful.
call the floor and change the game to 51.
Where'd you go from a green tea to vodka soda?
Yeah,
So you guys got rid of
if
the
you're the only one
blind.
not straddling, if it's 25, 50, 100.
Jack high flop. Pair of fives for Phil.
$400.
Mueller's 10's holding.
That's insane. It's like an unwritten rule that when everyone's straddling.
Ooh, the thick Platons.
Shut up.
Phil with a pair in a straight draw now. Checks through to the river, which is trips for the former Unabomber.
Straddle, you know, just do whatever he wants to do.
22.50.
Was it someone you knew?
It was an alias. It was not.
Yeah,
He's
so
not
I
the,
have
the
been
actual
here a long
former
time.
Unabomber. You guys know that.
I'd never seen him do anything like that.
5-6.
Bet and a call.
200.
Huh?
200 more.
22.50.
Thanks.
The river bet from Phil Laak. Nice pot there.
Thanks, Hoops. Where's the bath? Is there a
needs to
nearest
puke.
bathroom around here?
Yeah, out there to the right.
Out of this room
Yeah,
and to
just
the right.
right.
I would
straight out
puke
the
too.
door.
Thank you.
Liv, I'm gonna
Making
go
such a
first
great
time.
call there with
That's what the
10s, but
gods
you're not
want.
up against
I'm
the
gonna give it
jacks.
to them.
Trip
If that's
5,
what they
6,
want,
5.
I'm going to give it to them.
What are you going for?
The gods
I guess you're puking
are
more at the
17
run
right
out
now.
then.
Total, net 17, which means I'm ahead right now. The gods are getting what they want, I guess. Well, they get what they want every day, so whatever. Yes, kids, read it and weep. I did it. I got unstuck a little. Something. Greg, let's do it in a bluffy hand. 500. 10-7 clubs. You just have ace. I'll call. 500. I got
Yeah, with your 5s.
I had the 5. You got a jack, huh?
Could be why
Or
they call him
queens?
full-blown tilt.
Did you have queens, kid?
Can't tell you. I can't
Queens.
tell you.
Cards are flying. People are living, coming and going.
I was trapping you.
You tell me what you had there. I'll tell you. What do you want? What'd you have? We're gonna know in an hour anyway.
No, we won't know in an hour. There's no streaming. There's no streaming.
Again, do I exist?
So you won't know for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, there's still poker happening. Bill Lee's made it 300 with Jack 7. Liv's re-raised. Bill Lee, Liv Boeree are like almost spoonerisms of each other.
This is deja vu.
And Joe Cada has re-raised to 2,000. His instincts are good.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Liv with not much of a hand here.
You're here for 6 weeks, 8 weeks. Yeah.
Joey Shabado.
I buy 2.
Keep playing.
I was on Joe Cada's rail when he won in 2009. I was on his official payroll.
I'm human.
No one was paying attention.
I think I was just head of PR. I was bad
I
at it.
mean, yeah, give me the 200. I had 7 dues.
Couldn't even get him into the Playboy
We
Mansion.
showed one and no one saw
I
it.
remember,
No one
Joe.
was looking
I remember
at
I
it.
promised you I'd get you into the Playboy Mansion, and I never did.
Put your hand and that's the one.
And now it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, right.
I guess the point.
I just realized how dumb this rule is because we don't even have a 1 hour delay stream. So it's like silly.
Oh, there's a delay on it, but it's more like,
you find out an hour later.
I'll just say it
This is real
feels
poker.
like
Find out.
years.
Sorry.
You know.
I haven't looked. Should I show? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're straddling, right?
Yes. It's mandatory straddling.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
If Phil gets the 3K and resists, we can reopen discussion. But if he has 3K, he has to go with it.
500.
That's too much.
I love these arbitrary rules, but the thing is they're not arbitrary. They just sound arbitrary to normal
heard here,
people.
but had
It's
you
like
just
how
called,
dogs see in black and
I
white.
was going to make it 6.
Yeah?
Yep. but
Phil
now
Laak
we
is
see
the
it here.
world. We're the dogs. We
Of
just see what he
diamonds.
says in black and
Oh.
white. There's a much deeper meaning to all of it.
I just always have it.
There's truth to that. I agree.
Always have it?
Is that
Always
Greg
have it.
Mueller's mic still on in the bathroom? Is that what I just heard? A fucking urinal flush?
My favorite
Whoops.
online
bud?
betting player is someone who plays
How can me saying the F word be any worse
Such a good
than... Yep, now he's washing his hands. Oh, this is some
You know how to
production.
spell the word profit?
You're watching Poker Night in America,
O-F-I-T.
brought to you by Rush Street Gaming.
Let's see what I got going
Fine, counted it out.
on. Woo!
Just hilarious.
Tough group. Tough group. Greg, we just got to stay even.
What's
now.
happening?
You got even, right?
How are ya?
Me?
Where's Chris?
You're
I feel
up.
like I
Hanson?
just like have
Why
seven,
pretend
I think he's
you're up
stuck in
7?
traffic.
7-4 off it. Right? No, I'm good. I'm in for 10.
He left? Okay. What's going on?
You didn't ask me how I'm doing, Phil.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I see you.
Good. You?
I'm winning in like
Cruise
two
all
Joe
over
Cada
here now,
raises King 9, gets called
Yeah,
by
you're up
Bill
like
Lee.
I see it.
2003. You guys were both up 2 or 3.
And Lee
You
flops
would've been a
top pair
Baltimore, you
with
gave
top
some to
kicker.
Maria Ho.
Cada's got a
Right.
gut shot.
I gave some to Bill when he had it.
Oh, yeah.
This is
yeah.
King
I
is
thought
still
Bill
alive.
did 5K when he had it.
I gave
For
Bill
sure.
like 10K.
Raise.
That's why
West
he's up
Coast, you know, I don't have
7K,
to travel.
Ooh, do I hear Phil Helmuth is back? Or is that Greg Mueller? With his what we assume are clean hands. We heard it. It was Greg.
Phil, I'll still never forget the long session bet that you did.
Oh,
Like
like
the world-
5 days.
That was a Guinness Book of World Record.
I played like 4
Consequential
different
9.
days at the table next to him up there.
Cada makes
Like,
running
would
clubs.
Play, go home, sleep, come back, play, go home, sleep,
That's
come back.
nuts.
And every time you're still playing, it was so absurd.
How many days did you do?
115. So 5 days.
415
almost
hours?
5. 120 is 5 days.
Amazing.
It was pretty cool when Phil pulled that off.
Seeing you on like day 3 or something before anyway.
Yeah, that was a silly thing I did. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't advise
Were you
it.
hallucinating?
How painful
I'm
was
glad
it?
I did it. A lot of bad, a lot of good stuff happened.
How painful
What were you
was it?
seeing?
And were you allowed to
It
take
was
any stimulants or anything?
This is an interesting thing, and it was brought up, and I immediately was bitter because for a year I had quit everything. Like I quit cheese and ice cream, and like fried food. I just went
could've been
to
the other
Bruce
one.
Lee for the whole year before. Worked out. Anytime I thought my gym was almost done, I just punished myself for another half an hour. I tried to become how would Bruce Lee?
It's not on.
He just loved to do one finger push-ups. He was.
It's on.
I was trying to get that mentality. So that I could, but it the trauma of staying awake started
Something's
hurting
flashing, but
real
it's
bad
on.
at around 80. Like
Really?
punishing.
What's that?
My legs were cramping
I'm
up.
not sure.
My lips were
No,
pursed,
it's-
my eyes were. I was like a mess. But you just do it. Like when you're changing the
cares.
tire in the rain, you don't think it's
They wait a
raining
whole
and
round.
miserable.
God, I love 'em.
oily and unhappy. You just do it, and you don't think. The more about just separating from the pain.
Yeah, but it's
the
so
easier.
easy to give up in this situation. Like
Yeah,
changing a tire. I mean, if you give up, then you're stuck on the side of the road.
Oh right, yeah. If I give up, I can go home and sleep, which is nice. Yeah.
Was there any side effects from it?
Yes, I became a better human in many ways. I became more empathy-driven, better games player, better athlete, more empathy-driven.
I told him
What are
he'd
you
give him
talking
5K.
All four
More
of them.
empathy driven. That I would not
Stayed
have
away for
guessed.
115 hours. I changed my neuro
I'll pay him his coaching fee.
hard wiring in my brain. I improved in many.
Wow.
I think I can beat you in that, Phil.
Chat probably could. A lot of people have done amazing things from 250.
250.
Since
I don't
and
know if I
before.
want to try though. Because there's been days where I played like 2 full
250.
days straight.
Oh, I thought he was saying 250 hours
I would go
awake,
to bed and I
not,
was
not a
like-
bet of 250.
I was still like okay to go.
Right,
Like
yeah.
keep going.
Did you guys ever do that Loddon question?
The
Which
Latin?
was, yeah, it was a really good Loddon question. If there's a completely white room with nothing on the walls, and it's like
Oh yeah, how much a day? Yeah.
8 foot by 8 foot by 8 foot, and there are no windows, and there are there's I think there's a basic toilet, but there's no bedding, and the fluorescent lights that are on 24/7, and there are 2 buttons on the wall, one of which is give you whatever food, basic food or water that you need, and the other one is get you out of there.
Right. So every time you're
and-
hungry, you push the hungry button or thirst button.
Right.
And you have to see the button to let you out. But you get paid every day, right? How much
Right,
is
but
the
the
tip?
question, the Loddon question was how long it was a dealer, say you, how long would the dealer stay in there if they're told that they're getting paid $1 million every 24 hours that passes, but there's no clock in there or anything. How many?
They're allowed to sleep?
They can do whatever they want in there, but like that's the environment that they're in. How many days or hours?
They
do
suffer in a
you
sterile
think-
environment for riches beyond
Yeah,
imagining. So
Do
that's
you think the
I guess a lot would depend on how much money you think it would take to
Jason, for
Do you
example.
think
set you for the rest of your
solitary
life.
confinement would be worse? Like,
Well, this is
complete black?
solitary confinement. You don't see anybody else.
Well,
you get
if
to
it's
talk
all
to
white
people.
walls, like isn't solitary like isn't it darkness too?
Maybe not. I mean,
Here comes
Solitary
the. I think I'm going to see a
confinement
3 of
darkness or
diamonds,
no?
huh?
I
Not
don't think so. No, I think it
Isn't
has
there
to
some
be
Turn up the
places where you
3.
get put in like,
Dealer,
like
show us
fully
the
dark
100.
for like a day or something?
maybe.
So,
Send the 200.
sorry, I haven't really been following the poker. The conversation is fascinating. 7 deuce game in effect.
Well, why did I lobby so hard for
How many
G7?
days for Jason?
I'm down 400.
Greg wins that one with
And
some
with
pre-flop
the hand that I
aggression.
would have won
Honestly, I have no
He
idea.
looks like a soldier.
It does look like a bonus.
a lot.
I'll take
because I had a good.
5 days.
That's a good number. I think the line's somewhere around.
You ever watch that
5
show
to 9.
Alone?
Huh?
You ever seen the show Alone?
No.
What would it be? What would it be?
10 people
Yeah, I think I've seen this.
You get paid $1 million a day.
Phil Helmuth is back.
There's 10 people.
long do
They
you think
take
you
them
can
to Vancouver Island, completely isolated. No one's near themselves. They get
I don't know.
a certain amount of survival gear.
100.
They don't get told when the other people
yeah,
tap
I
out,
looked.
and the longest person that
So,
stays
I
gets,
looked,
I
sorry.
think, $500,000 or $1 million.
Sorry?
So there's
Yeah,
10
just in
people.
the future, just be
There's
on it.
no
That's all.
communication.
Everyone's doing
They're
it.
just by themselves.
Except
They
for
have
Helmuth, unless he
certain
gets some
survival
3K, then
items
we'll
that they
open the
choose.
discussion.
What happened? You raised?
Longest person to stay.
Yeah.
No straddle?
No, I didn't see it in time.
The longest person to stay on the island gets it's either $500,000 or $1 million.
Oh, wow.
But you don't know when people tap out.
That's pretty messed up.
How long do you think the first winter went? Keep in mind, this is a brutal island. The winds, the way, the food. there's
Mueller
bears
going for
on
it
the
again
island.
with 7
So many
deuce. This is
people
pretty
have
cool.
come
Oh, just calling this time.
But
Interesting.
like their
How do they eat?
basic survival.
They get like a
they know
blowhorn
they're
and
not
they yell
gonna
at the
die.
bear, and they have emergency buttons in case they're in danger.
How do they get food?
It's up to them. Some people can't get food. Some people like starve out there. Other people are like having a plentiful time with the food, but people lose their mind out there by themselves. Like they can't go that long.
Is this a real show? I love the show.
Yeah, this is a show.
I don't care for it. I mean, I've never seen this
It's on
show,
History
but this
Channel.
sounds
I'm gonna
really messed
awesome
up.
show.
It's like
Some
one
of these
step
guys
away
are
from the
amazing
Running
what they
Man.
do, like build boats and like the houses they build, the log houses.
Yeah, I watched some.
Greg's got a great board to
Mike's
bluff the
Below
7 deuce,
Zero.
gets
Honor
another
Everett
one.
is one of my favorite guys.
Dude,
That's
I
4
told you
times.
get 7 deuce the most. Why do I even play this game with you?
Gets paid $200 by everyone again.
Yeah, you scooped my or no, he dragged it.
And Mystic raised too big as well.
How sick that they don't know when the other people
right
tap
at
out.
the- right at the-
He's good.
He's
We're all
good.
good. He's good.
Yeah, I paid it.
People started losing their mind too.
Jesus, I didn't give myself a chance.
There's
I
always
thought-
like a couple people that go home the first or
should've
second
studied
day.
you more.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're like survival
I had ace
experts,
10.
but then they see a bear, they're like, no.
Should have
Right.
shoved it
They
in.
know
No.
it's real.
They see
potential,
live
yeah.
bear poop, and then they see bears, and they're like, I'm done.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good math decision. Long-term math. It's like climbing.
Yeah,
How long do you think the first guy made it? And keep in mind, these survival, it's like, sometimes it would rain for like 2 weeks straight.
I'm gonna guess the first guy went 4.5 months. And
I
won.
mean, that's really long.
The
Take
guy
the
won.
under on
What do you
that.
think your guess is?
8 days. 10 days.
That's a wide range.
Oh, they probably went
14
a
days.
long time.
Maybe even 2 or 3 years. Because he just wants to lock it up. If you drop 4.5 months, what if the guy goes 8 months behind your back? You don't know. You just go 3 years and lock it
Phil,
up.
you're a maniac.
I would say 3 years. I'm changing my thing to 3 years. The guy just said, I'm just going to do 3 years, crush it, enjoy the outside. He loves doing it.
56 days.
56 days and he won it?
All 10 people tapped before him.
All time
What was
people
the second?
Or all 9 other people quit before. It was him and one
Yeah.
guy for a while.
When the I mean, like, how many extra days did he go? That's the question.
The living conditions are pretty rough. And people mostly go crazy by themselves.
Yeah, if you even solve the water, fire, shelter paradigm, you have a lot of free time still.
It might have screwed him up for life, though.
Yeah.
Being by themselves that long?
Yeah.
Helmuth,
That's a long
could
time.
you tell the camera?
What if he can't get intimate anymore now?
If it's allowed for the camera to know where you went during break. Just this break, not
went and
generally
grabbed
on
food.
other breaks. Did you just get a snack?
Just grab the food, yeah.
Just food. It's not going to be a huge mystery. They were talking about it like you were find a Zen temple to or do some. I was like, no, he's probably just got.
I've done
food
some
coming.
weird stuff on. Well, the public would perceive as weird stuff on long breaks,
Yeah, like
I think he was
like going to the gym, like getting back. And
getting
forth.
boba tea with the cast of Shark Tank.
Going to the gym?
Seems reasonable. Most people.
Right in the middle of a game, just running to the gym and coming back.
Run a mile, 2 miles.
6
All right, Bill Lee calling the straddle. Lives in with King 5 suited. And Phil Laak is playing the 6 deuce game. They should pay him
Boys.
anyway.
$25?
Greg Merson, $25 and you're out if you want.
Shows the deuce.
Oh, thank you, Phil. I was just about to throw it. Let me get in.
Ripping Joe Cada off for $25 at a time.
The Do 7 game opens up other channels to like, I am down 400, I have to try and recoup. Now I'm down 350. It's like a
He's
fuzzy
the
math.
greatest.
Well, have to raise to rep, get the fold, then show the deuce, collect the 50s. I'm down
won the
4.
7
Yeah, but
deuce
no, I
when we were
collected
young.
50 on the
You got the
Oh, you won the 7 deuce? Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, right. Yeah. So that makes up for the other spongy one where he stole with the 7 deuce when I had him beat.
Wasn't there someone else in the hand?
It was a drunken incident in Florida, which I was not there for that late. So
Yeah.
but I thought he busted it diving around playing beach volleyball. It involved a punching machine. I'll tell you that.
Oh, not a human being.
No.
I love the punching machine because it definitely makes people do
Greg
some
Merson,
dumb shit.
Could you
Oop, that's
hire
two
a
swears.
style consultant for me? Because I feel like my hair should be gelled and moving, kind of like it's
No,
a
you look
speed
good.
tunnel. It's dry. It feels dry. I need one of those.
Not the right person.
Hey, if you still have hair at that age,
Boeree and Lee,
Yeah.
I stopped dyeing my hair like 2 years ago.
Bill and Liv.
10 years I had.
You used to dye it?
For 10
you
years
used to
I
make
did
it
the
blonde,
blonde, this
yeah.
goofy. I was like, what am I doing? Such a
Yeah, the
time.
NSYNC stuff.
Lee's
You're a little
overpair still
outdated.
good. He
Too much
bets
time.
it. Gets
Might
a call from
actually
Liv.
start coming back soon now.
Even if it comes back, I'm done. It was
Looking to
just
fade
not-
most of the
like
paint.
shaving or something.
Not only fades it, turns a set. Lee bets 1,000. Feels like that's gonna be too much. Yep.
put my brother in pineapple and his name on there. It's still Helmuth.
That's cute.
He's not supposed to have that name. On my app?
You're up, rock.
Pineapple app.
That's
my
his.
app. That's my app, yeah. The
He
one
has the
everybody
best-
plays on?
Yeah.
How does he have that
In
name?
the streets, by the way, you win the game with the open face apps because the streets, they say it's the best.
Everybody
layout.
plays on my
yeah.
app.
No, there's
Oh!
competitors, but I've
What
heard
am I
the people
saying?
play it.
What am I saying? Do you know who invented this? This is funny. Do you know who invented the pineapple app?
Billy.
No way.
Bill Lee. Yes, that's a true story.
That's cool.
He invented it, and the only reason
Bill,
I got a
love that.
piece is because we were drinking together when he came up with the idea. It's the
Wow.
only reason I have a piece.
Bill, you're the best.
So when I had finals tickets,
Are you guys? Do you play that?
I've always wondered who created that app because it's like
Play my brother back row.
not monetized, right?
Just smash it.
Just like a
like
free
that.
app.
You guys don't have the cheat codes? Swipe
Some
left, right,
angel created it,
the Hail Mary,
and Bill Lee.
The Hail Mary and it
You get
comes,
the card you need?
or you know it's coming.
you shouldn't even joke about that, Bill.
Yeah.
There'll be a discussion about like
Yeah, the
forever.
MVG will
It's out in the
prepay.
wild.
It's gonna be on the
There is no cheat app for the record.
All you have to do is swipe left, right, up, down, like that. This is
I was
the-
playing a guy.
The Konami
I
code.
beat
Top
him
pair
for
for
like, I
Mueller.
don't know, $6,000.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm playing another guy for 50 a point, and I lose $87,000. One of the guys in our group. And the guy who I'm up $6,000 says, I don't trust the app anymore, and he quits. And I'm like, I just paid $87,000 to
While he was
Diego.
up, he quit.
I was up,
Oh, you are up. Okay.
but I lost
That's funny.
$87,000 to one guy.
Right.
And the one guy beating for 6K says he doesn't trust the
The
app
guy that
anymore.
won 87,000 trusts the app, at least
Yeah, right.
temporarily he does. Oh my lord. That's a
unbelievable.
beating, huh? How many
Yeah,
points is that? 87,000?
It's even worse, Phil. I was up 700 points on him. I was up 35,000. I was thinking, when should I collect?
Regular
You
pineapple
know, how
or-
should I collect?
Or a variation like.
Regular pineapple. 2 on the button we play. So it's a little bigger, but I was just thinking, when should I collect? You know, all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, it was a
should collect.
3,000 point swing or something.
Eric and the Pineapple team made the app.
Well, the good news is at least you didn't have to
Whatever,
figure out how
Bill,
to
it was
collect.
your idea. You're the one
You
who
put it
called
into the
the
universe.
team and said, I want you to do this. Right or wrong? Okay. And we very quickly became the #1.
I want to have a number
Pineapple.
where I call a team. Like I don't even have a team.
Right.
Yeah, if I did, they would know how to play like dodgeball.
It's not.
maybe,
It's
you know?
not. It's not. I mean, it's not me. Like, Bill was
25
generous.
You gotta show dues first.
I don't have to.
Doesn't have to. Do what he wants.
She started that. 25?
Uh-huh.
Do it.
No.
I should. All right.
No, don't do it.
No.
Oh wow, it's killing Bill's
Don't take my
action.
action.
Jeez.
Oh my God! He interfered in this.
That's interference.
part of the rules, yeah.
We're
Just
just
cost
me.
Billy $25.
I had a good read.
I thought he had it.
I had a good read there. I just don't do it.
Well, I had a good read on Phil Laak earlier when
I guess I might as well
when he
say
bet
it again.
11-4, and if I would have told Liv to call. I
Yes,
was on the
Phil, you
verge.
had a very good read.
Liv said, Phil, what should I do?
Now
And
that
I
I
said,
realize
do I have
it's
permission to tell
Oh,
you?
I did not.
What
I
did
didn't
you
know how
say,
to
Phil?
react there.
What did you say?
Huh?
I said,
stop
if
doing
it's
that.
binding,
You
I
say
might
that
be able to
every
give an
time.
answer. That was the best I could come up with. But I was in
Oh,
a
I see
corner.
what
I didn't know
you're
where to
saying.
go with
By
that one.
offering.
Because of course he wants you to call.
I know.
It's
But
not
that's
his
not
money.
making
So I was like thinking.
No,
about
it's
it.
nothing to do with that. I just
I
had a good
knew it was
read.
a call. I know that.
But he
I
will.
didn't want you to tell him.
Anyone who's 3-bet close.
By the way,
but
Liv
I
should have
mean,
said
eight
yes
times
and binding.
more.
Oh, he's at 2.
And then,
It's
but
like
then you would have
bluffing.
found a way to fucking backtrack on that.
Maybe
too.
I would have. I'm clever.
For
I could
sure
have
you
done
would've.
it. I could have maybe gotten some goofy thing through. I was nervous.
I would have called with my money.
Liv suited.
I know
Cada
you would've.
suited. Mueller,
But I would have
queens.
got there with that diamond against you. Boom, crowbar.
Lee
Takes the
suited.
diamond,
Doesn't
takes-
want it.
So we all know you're folding, but
Doesn't want to see spades.
Oh, it's me. It's 400.
I think you set mining this time.
Liv, are you guys still based out of London?
Sorry, I got a runaway
Just
mark.
like
He said he's folding, so I'm telling you what he's doing.
I was being sarcastic. I knew he was calling.
No,
Right in the center.
I have to call. I have a good hand. It
I know
qualifies.
you have to call.
Liv's place is very nice. I have been there.
Technically, I mean.
9-4 deuce, 2 hearts, top pair for Cada, not good enough to beat the queens. Also, top pair for Laak, who's also got Cat. I did that very awkwardly. How about we do it again? Ready?
Any plans to go to EPT?
I know we're live. It's fine.
I'm gonna go to
Top pair for Laak
Barcelona.
and Cada. Laak's got Cada outkicked. Mueller with the overpair, beating everyone. Bill Lee has also flopped a pair.
And, like, PCA is so close to me that I usually go over here. But
Cada's bet of 750, called by the queens. He's going to get Lee to fold. Laak not folding.
Dublin looked kind of fun too, but
4K in the middle.
plan went up in advance.
I just got the report, Liv.
2 pair for Laak on the turn.
I saw John Caldwell and I said, thank you for fighting for me at Poker Stars. He said, Phil, now I have to tell you a story.
2 black
He
queens.
said he had talked to Mark. He said he had talked to Mark. The son, you say son?
If you could somehow go into my brain chemistry and recreate everything and do a real sweep for my
And I was, like,
thoughts,
steaming,
you
'cause
would have
it would've
discovered in
been worth,
there,
like,
the
10 or
technology
15
doesn't
million
exist yet.
if they hire me.
I was
Then
thinking,
what happened?
bring the ace of hearts, but don't say it out loud, because if you say it out loud, they'll think you have, you know, but in my head, that was the
just said
hard
they
card
were
I called
this
for,
close
because I thought it would be
Maybe
a
it was a lot
complex,
scarier.
weird, because then at the heart and shit,
Mark
I'm going to
wanted
check call, but if not heart, you know.
Some real inside
I-
baseball
I-
stuff
I-
being
I-
discussed
I-
here.
I-
Two
I-
conversations,
I-
if you can follow one. Phil's talking about the CEOs of Poker
None
Stars.
of you kids knew that. What
That
he was
really happened.
thinking, of
in there.
course.
And then boom, ace of hearts. I was like, ooh,
Maybe they would
I'm
have
going
paid
to
me
hold on.
$3.
That's when you know you're probably gonna win a bracelet. For sure.
Greg, I'm coming over and
Do you
giving
think
you
he's
love
covering his
after I
microphone
fold
right
this
now?
hand.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I found that out like
What'd you have there, Phil?
2 days ago.
2 pair? Yeah. No heart? Nobody had a heart?
They showed the whole hand. I had 2 pair.
I wonder how close we were to having Phil Helmuth, Poker Stars Team Pro.
I'm going to win a bracelet. I love it.
Cada, Ace King suited.
I'm in on that.
If I didn't have the 2 pair, I might have bet there.
Why not?
Who won that?
Mueller has called with 9-5 of hearts.
Yeah, how many do you have? I know you have at least one.
It's a third of a bracelet because it was a third size field and a third
Yeah, I know.
size
Well,
country and a third size event. Third.
I see a 5.
But they give it full cred.
Mueller has outflopped Cada for now.
WPT thing, same
Well,
thing.
actually, you
I got
can't
a
be
third,
out.
a third.
Yeah,
Little-
so he's
little
outflopped Cada.
thing
That's
with
it.
some celebrities. I won that, and then they give me credit for like the.
There's only one
TLC
flop.
because of that little-
The flop doesn't
Really?
change.
Yeah, it's a goofy.
Cada could catch
I
up,
always
but
get in, you know?
you can't be outflopped for now. You're outflopped or you're not. And Cada
You won the
was.
Invitational?
Yeah.
Nice.
For like $2.85.
No help on the turn for JoJo.
In 1912.
That tournament in London was legit.
This is not a
Greg's
lot.
going to value bet as 5.
It was not.
Which one in London? Oh, the one that
It
you
was a
won.
short-handed.
You won a WSOP.
Yeah, I know.
Ace King
Yeah,
could
I
be
didn't
the
know
best
it was
hand.
in London when you won. Was that 2010 then?
Could
I don't
catch
know,
up
yeah,
on the
around
river.
10, I think. I don't know. But it
I was there for that one, but I don't remember.
That was legit.
You think?
Ace King does
I'm
not
getting-
catch up on the
There's
river.
strong players in there, no doubt, but it was 200 people.
As Joe checks again, Greg
don't get enough credit, though,
was
because they're
afraid
much
maybe
harder
Cada.
fields. Like, I
Greg
wish
was
there were
afraid maybe
most
Cada
people
caught
in
that
Berlin.
queen.
The fields are way
Cada
harder.
caught that queen.
Even though there's-
Yeah.
Cada quick good
Yeah.
cut.
But I'm going to feel like I
Quit
want
a
a bracelet.
Kit
If I
Kat
can get
queen.
one of these, I want a 4,000 person event
Quad-
here
quad-
on
quad-
this-
king,
in this town.
king,
That's what I want.
queen.
Then it will feel like boom.
I can never
Helmuth
make a
did it
pair and then
a
I make a
jillion
set.
Professional broadcaster, everyone.
It can be done.
Where you got rid of the
Go
number
easy on
your
me,
hat?
though. I'm only about 5 years into my career.
Why?
Kimosabi Mezcal, baby.
Here in 2016, which it
The
definitely
number wasn't
is.
paying dividends. Kimosabi paid the dividends.
You can slide the number somewhere up here.
I know. I had
Little small
to. I had to
14
ask him yesterday. Do you have 13? I mean, do you have 14 or 15
This
now,
is my
Phil?
game-worn hat for the whole year. So I'll be wearing this hat in every tournament.
Yeah, but
When I'm courtside at Warriors games, you know.
but the fans want to know how many bracelets you have.
When I'm hanging out with
14 or
Tiger
15.
Woods or Michael Jordan, this hat will be on.
When you win more than when
Settle
you're in the
down.
teens, you don't tell anybody anymore. That's the thing.
I wonder if they say I'm hanging out with Phil Helmuth.
They do, actually.
I heard Nelly said that about me.
When he's golfing,
I heard Nelly's been dropping my name. I've been playing poker with Phil.
Tiger probably says it too when he's golfing.
Iguodala dropped his name on one of those those nightly talk shows. Was that Kimmel or something?
That was Jimmy Kimmel.
He was like,
Feeling a
I don't
deuce
know how
seven
it
or
came
a
up.
real
He said
hand for
something
sure
about
here.
Phil talking about White Magic, 'cause they were asking him
White Magic. I forgot about White Magic.
Iggy was on the show. He'd been newly crowned NBA champion, but he also won MVP. You know what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So he goes on Jimmy Kimmel, and he says, well, that was interesting. I was talking to Phil Helmuth, and then Kimmel says, the poker player, and then Iguodala says, yeah, about White Magic, and that's what I use against LeBron James. I know when he's going left, I know when he's going right, and if you watched him play defense on LeBron yesterday, you would agree, or 2 days ago. So he was talking. It was pretty cool.
Is White Magic a lot like White Pepper?
I'm gonna put 50. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 100.
And then it's not quite as good as the
White Magic.
the
knowing
original.
What someone's gonna do.
And then it's not as good as the original, and very few recipes call for it.
If this is the 5th time you got deuce 7, I'm gonna go out in the hallway and like have a small throw up but I'm gonna catch it.
I think
and then I'm
White
gonna look for
Magic's a
places
lot
to
like
spit it out.
Crystal
That's what I'm gonna
Pepsi.
do.
You should just swallow it, Phil.
No, I'm not
The
gonna
wrong
swallow it.
color
I'll find a
and
little
gross.
garbage can and get it done.
What are you guys talking about?
If it's his 5th deuce 7.
Wait, we never discussed is what happens if you go broke on the hand the guy has deuce 7.
You owe him 200 from your pocket.
Okay.
I mean, you owe him.
Mueller
Okay,
flops
that's
best here.
precedent from now
Yeah,
on.
I think that's trivial.
Betting a call as we go to the turn. 825. It's going to be
Of
more
course
than that.
it's trivial, but you have to
1625
have
in the middle.
rules.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah.
No
I
help for
think that's
Bill.
fair.
No
That's
help
fair,
for
fair.
Greg. Not a great board for either of them.
It came up once, by the way. Scott Ball went broke to me, and I decided not to collect the 200 because we hadn't discussed it, though.
King high?
A few people thought it was trivial, but I just didn't.
You want me
feel
to get it
was-
from him? I'm living with him
No,
this summer.
because it wasn't addressed at the time, and I thought it was fair to let it go since it wasn't pre-established.
I almost moved in.
Seems
like
very
I had
fair,
8-10
Phil
the
Laak.
Second time he had 7 deuce, and I didn't study quite long
Very
enough.
reasonable.
But it occurs to me, it could easily have come a 7 or a duck.
You gotta hit the
It would have been a tough call for me, another 150. I mean,
Yeah.
That's
I feel like this is not a good game to get my money back if Phil sold these 10.
What are you in for?
when we're playing the deuce 7 game and he's got 400, but that's what Phil does.
I lost 10 on that one hand.
sometimes I make it 2,000.
Hey, when the dust settles, he could have 12,000.
Yeah, but I had 1,600 twice on the show and played my game. And one time I cashed out 27,000. I only had 45 minutes to go. I had to leave. I had a limo to the airport. And I just
Why can't you just say I had to go to the airport? Why do you got to say I had a limo to the airport?
And another time, Joe, I was
It's
out
usually
at
a stretch
1,700.
They
And,
cut him back.
and I ended up playing with Merson late at night. So I took the 1,700 over to the cash game. And at the end of the night, I had rows of black chips. I cashed in like 58,000 from the 1,700. But they played with me all night, Joe.
So for that one, you had a stretch limo for the second one.
100.
My game travels well.
Raise to 3.
That was a sick game. That was a fun game.
That was a fun game that night too, yeah. Hastings was there, and Hastings had just won the tournament.
Hastings put some sick beat on.
Where was that?
He did.
Philly?
Russell Thomas.
Is that Philly or Pittsburgh?
It's in Maryland.
Oh,
Maryland Live. Yeah, he put a sick beat on him. Oh, that was sick.
300?
He scooped him twice with like less than 20.
See if I can get in here amongst this conversation.
Bunch of stations down there, huh?
Merson raised 7-8 of hearts. Lee's in with ace deuce. Mueller is out. Lee's called. Boeree is called. We just have not caught her cards.
Okay, good.
Check. 700.
As usual, I'm winning the award for the most hands. Most hands played. I'm winning this time, though, because we're playing the 7
Pair
game.
for Merson, pair
I
for
had it
Lee.
Once we weren't playing it. The next hand I go,
And
we played
Liv's
it,
still
no,
in.
I
She
had it
must have
again.
something.
Finally, we played it. I've won 2 with 7 deuce after that.
10 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't
Phil's
improve
first
anyone's hands that I can see right
$450
now.
He said, I almost moved all in when you had the 7 deuce. I'm like, what am I folding for 25? Hey. Cantu's coming in, huh? Phil already said you're going to dominate 3 of us and then 2 people will pick you off, he said. That's what he said. I said, who are the 3 people?
Looks like Liv is going to win this on the turn. Based on what I can see, I think Liv probably the best hand. I don't know. Maybe she bluffed Bill off the ace deuce. Is that who had ace deuce? I can't remember already.
Okay, here's a good one. This is.
Oh, he said that? Swan Merson's right there.
Let's get a change from him.
Yeah.
There's a screen door. Turn it down so we don't.
We're both here, yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Is it my straddle? Oh, last time.
You could probably do this, right?
Who won that?
Liv.
That's behind a boat, though? That's
The
awesome.
boat makes the wave. And these boats,
yeah.
you know, we're
There's
putting
ace on board.
some of the advanced science into these new boats they're coming out with because the kids
He
love it.
was making them super heavy, right? So they
Super heavy. Displace as much water as possible and then push the water up at an angle. They even have the holes designed differently on the back, like with these metal.
Let's try the
pipes
limp
to
again.
push the water. 100. And there's add-ons now that you can do for
Sir
5K.
limp a lot, huh?
You don't have to even have the spec.
Sir limp a lot.
Are you leaving at 6, Phil?
Maybe sooner.
I'll probably either leave in an hour or at 6.
Have you been to El Cerritos, Mexico, for surfing down there? I hear it's got sick waves, perfect cones forever. I've never been there.
I go to Cabo a lot.
Cabo, okay, it's 40-minute drive up from Cabo. This place. A friend of mine who's been
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways. Kings for Helmuth has
All in.
not been run down yet. Mueller's got a 9. Somehow, Phil gets it in like 5 ways on an ace-high board, and no one has an ace.
I know it's hard to talk to when you're wearing
What do you got?
can't see your eyes.
Kings.
And I'm like, I'm just
Kind of
looking
lucky.
You're ahead.
at your
I've
face.
done
You
it.
probably think I'm like,
Go ahead.
I'm like,
No, I know, because even when I look at myself, I'm like,
Still ahead.
it's disappointing.
yeah.
Running deuces.
Two
Good
kings.
for Phil.
Knew
That's
it.
how I limp in. I
No
limp
flip.
in with kings and just smash it all in with aces immediately.
Immediately. That extra 300.
Woo! I got the extra money from. Oh, yum, yum. How you like that 100 you bluffed me out of?
Why are you turning that over? No, they don't.
What did he show?
I think
What was it?
Jack 9.
it said
Why did they turn it over? Oh, because his computer didn't show it.
Yeah.
It didn't show up on the computer or
I think
something?
they also did 2 people.
No, they
one
said
person's
that
all
anyone
in.
all in, both hands
both
to the
hands.
table.
Oh, tournament rules.
I just wanted
By the way,
That's
Billy,
not-
That's not good for
anytime
poker
you
because
want.
I'm embarrassed about that right now.
But it would be nice.
Now I'm
if
going to play
you
Tiger.
told the producer
You are.
he might be able to call
I'm going to soften you up with a hug.
I told him I was probably
Soften
gonna
him
do
up, Phil.
5. Can to.
Yeah, I didn't say anything yet.
Don't play Tiger.
I was thinking that in my head.
Well,
though.
they
I
embarrassed me,
had
Phil.
It's embarrassing.
Okay. Jack 9. Got sucked in by Phil's extra
I know
300.
he had kings. He trapped you.
He traps me with a king, hits the ace, and still goes busto. I mean, they say when you limp with kings pre-flop, you're not supposed to go broke. Phil.
I didn't.
I mean, did you not read the book?
He writes the books.
Where's Matt Glantz? Matt.
Programming back
How do you not straddle
Poker
now, by
at
the way?
Glance
You
by
escape
Matt
that rule
Glantz.
again?
No, it has to
Yeah.
be 3K. Then
We
we're
doubled up?
going to
Oh,
Time,
okay,
really.
3K.
3K is a fair amount where if he doesn't succumb,
I would tell Matt.
then we either tar and feather him.
I just started a machine.
I ride or no.
course.
I really don't know.
We get the cucumber
He's
back.
his own category, so I don't know how to.
5:30 or 6.
You know,
Remember the cucumbers? The glasses on the cucumber.
Cada had Mueller
done at
dominated
6?
pre-flop. Still ahead now.
Oh, I thought people had the choice to play later, and you guys might
No,
play
no,
till
it
8.
ends at 6 either way. So.
Cada had
It's not
Merson
late.
dominated pre-flop. Did I say Mueller or Greg?
Let's go. Let's go to 8:30.
Sorry, there's too many Gregs, too many Phils.
I will bet money the game doesn't
Look,
end
Greg
at 6.
Merson.
go.
Greg Mueller
How
had
much money
the
are you
name
doing
Greg
that?
first. You're going to be
It
Mike
has to be small because I can't influence
for the rest of the show.
Because I might
There's-
be...
Merson is running
There's
threes.
no way you want to quit at 6. So
Yeah, right, yeah. Okay.
Guess it's not
don't
like
care
a
the hockey
super
game.
cooler.
Don't
show
You
is
can lock
stubborn,
horns,
so
Greg.
he's not quitting.
Greg Merson, you're in a hand. I won't talk to you anymore.
Actually, it's
Greg never
Mike
quits
Merson.
poker game, so basically no one's quitting.
I don't know. I may quit soon.
I'm only quitting if
Joe.
I really can't
Can we
take
get
it.
Antonio?
He'll never come back.
What were you saying?
Cantu's going to sit down. He's
could
going to be all the
theoretically- I've
action.
heard
Who would you guys rather have,
Leave
Cantu or
I have a
Antonio?
tendency to stay too, and with the cameras, I might want to see how badly I play against you under analysis later, so I might do a heads up with you. You know, as people drift off, and my ego gets ahead of me, I might want to see how it's really done and look at the clinic later. lose the 20K, and have the video evidence to learn from.
You know how unlucky we were that Phil got away with that. What did you have?
No, but what did I miss? I missed.
The game would have been wide open.
If Liv calls you,
it's
wide.
wide.
The game would have been wide freaking open. Number one.
It's after
Number
that.
two. If you don't hit that weird queen deuce hand against Maria or whatever the hell you had.
I had ace-3.
Surprised no one's on tilt.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure you were bluffing.
It would have
there,
been
too,
full-blown
before
Phil
the
for sure.
Check.
We've been very, very tight.
Yeah, this is how I ran yesterday.
Raise to 4.
full.
I lost
It would have been FPP.
Yeah, I would be on full blown.
Like every time
I
I
really
play
would.
TV,
Phil.
I
Full
know
blown
you
tilt,
would.
by the way. Full blown
You
tilt.
couldn't tell me you couldn't.
Full
I know
blown
you
by
would.
itself
I know
sounds
you
pretty
would.
bad.
Yeah,
It was a-
lineup full of nits, and I was a
tougher lineup.
And
I know, that's
with
the
the
problem.
looming
You're playing
deadline
with
of
a
us
bunch of
splitting
nits and
soon,
you're
you'd
throwing
be
apart.
popping every hand. I mean,
3 times at top side.
The top side hit was.
Yeah, it's like the kid whose
Well, that's usually when you get
brother
lit.
tells
Cada
the-
with sevens.
the 10-year-old tells the 8-year-old, if you keep stealing cookies from Grandma's
Goes to the
cookie
flop
jar,
with
you're gonna get caught.
FBT,
And the 8-year-old,
an 8-high flop.
Go back into the kitchen.
Miller's hit a club at least, still has 2 overs for
I
Cada's
think they're gonna
sevens.
play until we quit, and if people quit, I have a tendency to.
Hey,
get
it's
stuck.
another club.
If it unfolds, you'll
you have
me
no
heads up.
idea. Have you
I'm
played
not
with
leaving
somebody
until-
stuck?
Check.
I'm just saying it's.
2K in the middle. The 6 is a big
Liv
whip
Boeree, Astro Girl. She's in
for Mueller.
So I'm gonna
Why is she
practice.
called Astro?
She has a degree in astrophysics.
I didn't know that. Okay.
I think the game's
Knew
going
it was
until
something in
8.
science, but I wasn't.
I think the game's going until
It's
8.
legit. Super
8.
good.
You guys would probably play till 8:30, but they might cut you off at 8.
8 is good.
Pretty sure it's
It's
going
ideal because I have dinner at 9.
I was really disappointed that Esfandiari.
Me too.
By
That
the
hurt.
way.
He should have waited 2 hours.
Yeah.
He's silly.
Well, we
silly.
tried to do the 30 minutes would have been so much better.
I mean, we can get it back. For sure.
You think so?
I'll message him.
Well, I'll bet you 600.
Cada
you
takes
can't
it
get him
down
Yeah, I don't think
with a
so.
river bet.
You know him better.
What was it?
back. He
No,
loses the
Cantu's
Prince
coming.
card if he comes back.
The Prince card? Yeah.
Yeah, they put me in the
Yeah,
middle
a little
lineup.
bit
I was in
like-
a lineup for 10 hours one day where I was the only one to travel. It was just absolutely absurd.
Why were you doing that?
Well, you
I'm
might
gonna-
be. Why was the lineup so
sorry.
shitty?
Because I was
Poker
just
Hall
getting
might
fucking
come,
action.
Liv.
Like, it was my
You might
first
come
time.
play?
Actually, it was my
And the
first
last
playing
time he
Castle TV.
made some
After my main
crazy,
event,
crazy
there's no
bluffs.
Castle.
I mean, he
I
made
know.
bluffs no one
like,
could
who was
believe.
in the lineup for that?
yeah.
It's gonna be
But I
that
don't think it
many.
ended well for him.
David Baker, Glance.
Seattle 100.
These cards have
Usually
RFID.
it's got more action.
Isn't it crazy? And you can't even
I
tell.
tried.
No way, really?
It's crazy. That's why you have to just gamble with people
Did
you
you
know in
raise?
home games. Yes.
Lock did raise to 200 with pocket sevens. Mueller's got Jack 8 of spades.
Raise 400.
If we're not disturbing you from being on your phone, Liv. Smiling like she could hear my joke. Maybe she did somewhere in the ether, in the universe. Heads up to the flop. King 10 tray.
Mixed up. Check.
Sevens are good. There are 2 overs out there. Checks to the turn, which is the ace of spades. Yet another over card. Mueller with a gut shot now. 2 live overs to the sevens. He's gonna bet. Bad board for sevens.
Might have the best
Lock
hand, Joe. That could have
releases.
been a Jungle Man call.
Yeah.
But in the river, I have to call 12 when he bluffs. It's gonna
Correct.
hurt. Yeah. I could have gone for the jungle call.
No, I had.
An 8 king or whatever. I can steal it later.
Oh, I had it.
2 liars. I love it.
Line.
Nice hand, sir.
The energy level here does seem to be waning a little bit, despite all the bells and whistles. Whistles.
So what are the whole cameras for?
Back up.
That's archaic stuff. I don't think they're hooked up anymore.
Just to like show the cards sometimes.
Oh, they show
It's
them?
nice to.
Not on a live stream, but on
As a
TV
viewer,
it's
I
nice
like
to
seeing
cut to
that.
them sometimes.
You know,
I know it's old
it's
school.
legit. Yeah.
350.
But I like watching people peel their cards. Like, you know,
It's like
the
card
different
form.
ways and stuff.
It's a
when the
first
camera's
person
here, like,
perspective, yeah.
As a viewer, like watching on TV.
It reminds you of being in the game.
Yeah. That's how I learned to peel the cards. 'Cause I would see like my favorite.
Cada
cards
versus
when I
Laak.
was younger.
Oh, it's over.
Like all the different ways that all the pros back then were peeling cards.
Yeah.
Squeezing your cards is
When is the
one of the
California
best things about poker.
nomination fee?
What?
When is the California like nomination announced? You know, the voting.
I have no idea.
No? Hasn't happened.
I just write paper.
Oh,
papers
please,
on
not
Twitter,
politics.
I don't have any. I wrote 3 papers on Trump. Like 10 million people read them or something.
Positive and negative things.
Raised to 3
Yeah,
2
Please,
Observations.
please, no politics.
I don't.
Please?
I'm like
Are the
I'm
observations
neutral.
more negative or more
Are
positive?
you truly neutral though?
Truly neutral.
In your heart, you don't care?
I don't reveal my heart because I sell shoes to Democrats. and
I'm
Republicans.
just interested to know, like, if you do care deep down. I understand in a public persona, you might want to be neutral. But
No comment.
No comment. He won't even comment as to whether or not he has an
My
opinion.
next paper on Trump is the way.
It's fine. No
is the way
politics.
he puts thoughts into our heads. He's the best.
I think he reminds me of someone.
I think he's definitely good at manipulation. For sure.
He sits there and he tells everybody this guy's low energy, and every time I see that guy, I think low energy. He calls this guy Little Marco, and then when I see it's Little Marco.
400.
And he's going to go to work on Hillary.
Yeah, he's very good at.
I don't mind being quiet for the politics talk that I didn't want anyone to talk about anyway, but I can't resist listening.
Simplifying.
I mean, Phil's not really wrong about what he's saying right now, so I guess it's not really politics if it's just an observation. But it's close.
You opened 350 with the 8 of clubs and another card, I presume.
He also had the 8 of spades.
Staying
last time.
close, if not over.
Did you see my last open?
Every 8-9 offsuit.
He's an 8 magnet.
No, I had it that time.
Yeah, he had 8 of clubs right here.
No, we
No,
didn't
when
see
I
it.
raised,
They
you're-
didn't show one.
When
Oh.
I raised your big blind.
I was thinking you probably
Yeah,
had a
it was
big
the ace
hand.
of spades, right?
But they didn't show one of your
I
cards.
don't believe I showed that one.
Is that the one where they showed the ace of spades? I don't know. I don't remember, Joe.
I'm sorry, Joe, I don't remember.
If I have a big hand, I remember more likely. If I have a waffly, low equity spot, it leaves my brain.
Bill Lee's made a raise with 7-8 offsuit. Liv's called. Mueller's called.
Can't fold.
Can't fold, he says. He can.
For 100.
Chooses not to. 10-8-7. This is fun.
That's 300.
1 pair for Mueller, 2 pair for Lee. Open-ended straight draw for Boeree.
Careful, you guys know what I've been showing lately.
Mueller's gonna bet 300.
Crazy 8.
Lead at it. Gets exactly 0 folds. Turns a 7. That's a boat for Lee. Everyone else. Well, Mueller's not drawing dead.
Bet
He can still hit an 8
700.
to chop. But he's betting 300.
Is that me? Is that my phone making noise? Anybody know?
Oh my God, it's been my phone this whole time.
No, it's not my phone. Somebody's phone is going doo-doo.
Sorry.
Me.
It's you? Oh.
Lee just calls. Fair enough. Wants to see if he can keep Liv in. No, he doesn't just call. Man. These graphics be messing with my head. Oh, he did just call. It just was more than 300. Mueller bet 700. Lee calls.
I can't take it. I'm checking blind. Cannot take it.
And Liv has come along for the ride, so Bill got his wish.
That was too scary.
He's TSA
He
pre-check.
he.
What is going on
He
here?
doesn't even know the future, and he bet 1,000.
I didn't hear a pre-check.
Yeah, I did check.
Oh,
He pre-checked and he
TSA
pre-bet.
pre-check.
1,000.
And
5
there's the 5
is your
odds.
river card. Would not really improve anyone that greatly, would it?
Be on the button, 3-handed, and he's first act on the river.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bill's last chance for value. Bets 1,000. I think this is going to go fold, fold.
First to act on the river.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You still live in Detroit area?
You like hockey? You watch hockey or no?
I heard downtown Detroit's starting to come back a little bit.
Debatable.
Downtown Detroit, I said.
Yeah, I mean, downtown Detroit's not that bad. Like, you know, there's outskirts and bad areas like anything else.
I had dinner with Dan Gilbert the other day.
Dan Gilbert. Should I know who that is? Is he a athlete? That could be why. Let me Google him. He's an American businessman. Billionaire, businessman, and philanthropist.
What is going on here?
Majority owner of Rocket Mortgage, founder of Rock Ventures. Okay, not an owner of National Basketball Association, Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, I can see why Phil brought him up. Detroit, Cleveland, pretty much the same thing. What the hell has happened, Liv? What have you done? Lee's been 1,000. Liv has really stepped in it. God. Mueller in the tank.
Wow, what a pot.
But I don't think he'd seriously be thinking about calling with a pair of 8s here.
What kind of phone is it?
All right.
What phone is it?
I call.
Good call, Bill Lee.
She's full of it. I knew she was full of it. Just Bill behind.
Bill had it, though, so
Bill,
good fold. Liv was full of it. But Bill Lee was full of a house. A full house. That's what I was trying to say. You got it. Liv looks a little annoyed with herself.
If I had bet, would you have called? I didn't know what to do. I was going to shot.
No. No, I didn't.
Bro, is she
I
a
didn't
queen
have a
high?
queen hand. I had queen high.
I mean, the question is, the beautiful thing is this: your 1K bet, if a jack comes,
She had queen 9 high. Both cards are
would have
playing.
re-raised
Sorry,
anyways.
guys. I was in a barrage.
No, you're good.
You know, I did not mean.
You didn't mean anything.
No,
Bye.
No, that's the fun of the game. What are you talking about? Enjoy.
Like, should I have bet there? Mac.
I knew that one smelled
You
like
got max
pure,
You
value.
got max value
pure
for sure.
tuna.
Yeah.
Bro, your little 1K bet was fucking
not in the
brilliant.
You
house.
got somebody to itch off.
Smelled like pure tuna. I love it.
It was brilliant. It was
That
sick.
was super hyper futuristic.
It was a sick bet.
That's a mothership approved play right there. The
It made you
mothership.
look
I'm
like
gonna start
it made you
saying
look like
bluffs
maybe
smell
you
like
had
tuna.
jacks, But
It made you
be
look like
fishy.
you would have made millions
I
in
get it.
poker
Fishiest bet
if
ever.
you didn't make billions in the
Bill
real
was
world.
behind me there
You know? That's what it makes
with
it
the
look.
monster. The old monsteroni.
Feels like
can't let you steal my
FBT's
shuttle every time.
full-blown tilt is continuing to be on the rise.
Bill's starting to abuse the players.
Heads up to this flop. Merson
FBT.
hits top pair, checks,
Can
checks.
the three of us just start waking up with not even super top premium, just like
I
draws?
think the thing is,
Greg,
I
gonna
have
bet now?
some premium hands. I had like ace king suited 3 times. I had
Lee
aces,
likely
I had
to
queens.
I remember
release.
the ace of spades I was
Oh,
shown by the
no,
dealer
what
when
am
we
I
had a
talking
hand
about?
against Each other at once.
I had ace king suited that in.
Whatever. I felt you were crushing me. You had overcards. I had like 6-4.
Doesn't
that
hit the
hand.
river.
Something stupid.
Had a lot of 8s.
But I think that FBT, you and me are going to start.
There's a lot of draws on that turn. None of them came in on the river, so Greg is going to value bet
Like,
again.
Cards have a lot of dictate for me on that.
Let's go.
Had a lot of 8s. That's all I know.
Greg Merson is going to take the money and show.
Greg just shows top pair every time.
How do they flip it over every time?
He does.
Maybe I just have a set.
It's minimum top pair. At least.
Every time.
Value Merson, huh?
Every
Other than
time.
there's been a card show that Greg didn't have top pair.
Literally, I think it's 3 for 3 at least. 4 for 4.
They always pick the wrong one for me.
No, they showed the 8s. They didn't show the 3s.
Every time they flip one of mine, no one even like looks. I don't think anyone's even seen one of mine. It's like a 4-bet pot. No one
I've
even
been
looks.
forgetting to look, honestly, until right
There's
then.
always story. It's story time.
This dealer made a spectacle of it.
Everyone's focused on story time, you know?
No straddle?
Phil needs to
think
be
he
at
doesn't have
that.
to.
Raise.
He's got to have 200 big blinds.
When Phil has 3K, we'll
Phil
reopen.
Laak said as soon as I have 3K, I'll put it up.
Yeah.
I have 1,600
He's working on
Yeah,
it.
you can get one double up and then boom, we're in the three-way matrix.
It's, tough times right
Building a
now.
Burj Al Arab today. Burj Khalifa. You know, the tall building
It
in
is
Dubai.
tough times. It was only the
Nice.
1.6. It was supposed to be a lot more than
I
that.
mean,
I waited for Seidel forever for me to pick up another $1.5 million, you know?
That makes it even.
I know.
Forever.
3 ways to the flop. King high again.
And we had 500K and 600K. How the fuck did they-
Supposedly Greg Merson always has top pair. Let's see if it's true now that we can't see the hold cards. What is it, hold cards or hold? It's hold.
I'll look
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
hold cards. What cards he's holding?
Folks,
We're not gonna see him.
On my couch.
Billy bluff. I mean, from what we can tell, you have the best hand, but still.
Where my ass parts.
Hold the hold
Like
cards.
ball games late, just getting towards every one of them.
Does anybody watch Major League Soccer?
No one does.
Tumbleweed.
What do you need to know, Phil?
My friends in the Major
They do in the
League
rest of the
Soccer
world, I'll
that
tell you
play
that.
Soccer,
A lot of my life.
Yeah.
Joe Cada really likes soccer.
I actually
Cantu
probably
was out
watch less than
partying with
everyone
the
else did.
Cantu was out partying with the Timber, the Portland Timber, who won the championship
Raise it
last
up,
year,
300.
last night.
I was really good at soccer growing up.
Yeah, see, I knew that.
These guys aren't as big time as Tiger.
The Portland Timber.
Not really. No action.
Won nationals when I was younger state too.
Sorry, buddy.
Pretty good.
You are good. You were good then, huh?
My team was better though. That was probably like 11th.
Lives ace king.
14.
Still out in front after this jack high
I was on a
flop.
really
Bill
good
Lee's
team.
got a spade. A couple of backdoor draws.
Everyone like went somewhere. One went to professionals, some went to Europe. A lot of them played D1 at schools.
Bill just won a huge pot off of Liv. One of the biggest of the night. Turn brings a 6.
That was better when it was solely based on athleticism. And everyone's like, you know, now when you hit like the 17, 16, 18, then speed kills.
Just speed.
Speed kills. You can be really fundamentally sound, but
Well, you can see it, and you can see it in the NBA.
Bill gets
Speed.
one from
yeah, speed and
Olivia. Another
Speed
one,
in
I
baseball
should
now,
say.
because There's no power.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
look at the
Playing
Kansas City
Olympics,
Royals.
that
I
was
mean,
payback.
Pittsburgh is really fast too, aren't they?
I mean, I'm getting good
that's
cards
what
right now.
winning ball is all about.
Getting those
Blue
extra
Jay, I
bases.
mean, the Blue.
Hope the
Blue
networking's
Jays
worth it.
are my team, and all they do is try and hit the long ball every time. It doesn't work in
I
the
know
playoffs.
that's how the Tigers are with like Prince Fielder, Cabrera, Martinez, all these guys that are like big. Like we have the biggest
I
ballpark,
had
the
a
hardest
kind
of-
home
Big
runs, and we got all like
My hand
Power,
wasn't-
yeah.
yeah, power
Could've-
guys. It's not like we have New York stanky. Huh?
For sure, they sell tickets. Yeah.
So who's the big winner? The smart.
I'm up 25 or something.
Raised
What?
2,500.
I think.
I think
Bill's the biggest
Maria
winner. I
probably.
thought you
Maria
knew
Holt probably,
She
right?
was up 6.
Maria was up quite a bit when she left.
Yeah, Bill.
Bill, of
Yeah.
course, is winning the
Bill's
most.
big.
He's
Here
been
we go. The smartest guy at the table, actually.
Smartest guy at the table is about to get involved with 7-3 offsuit.
Really, really, really smart, Greg. Like, really smart.
Now's a
I
good
started hanging
time to
out with
surprise
Bill.
everybody, I
I
guess.
started hanging out with Billy and Shimon,
Ah, that's even better.
like the smartest guys on the planet. And I was like,
It's always someone smarter.
I can hold my own.
Look,
with
Bill
these
seems
guys.
pretty smart, but calling investors the smartest guys on the planet, eh.
And I have the EQ. I have the EQ on these guys. By a
Top
little bit,
pair
too.
for Liv.
That's because I'm older.
Bottom set for Mueller. Merson with a gut shot.
Can we talk about who you were married to, Bill?
Oh boy.
No.
That's to take.
What?
Well,
Why would you
take
say no?
That's take Bill down a peg, right? Marriage.
I mean, if they don't say it, I'm going to
Seriously?
Google it and say it. I mean, y'all are just going to Google it anyway.
Everybody would go.
Bill
what
Lee,
the? Instantly it'd be a
ex-wife.
What the? Really? You won't let me say?
Carol Ann
I
Lee.
shouldn't have asked because I don't think you cared that much.
No, that's the Bill Lee, the congressperson.
Don't put the guy in the corner day one. He's been playing the game of life a long time, and he's on day one right here.
Sarah Gore.
You know, be careful with the,
Former U.S. President Al Gore's
Yeah, give him
daughter,
the wiggle
Sarah
room, you know,
Gore.
Let him flow.
Huh.
You know?
Okay.
Hellmuth
Back
doing
to
a
the
double up
hand.
soon.
Queen
You're gonna have
9? Never have Queen 9?
3,100,
No, it's
that's
Queen
gonna
10
be
for Merson. Makes pair 10s.
First double up. In
Set of
two more
deuces
big
still
hands.
real
That
good.
might go your way. They just might go your way.
They beat my aces, but they didn't beat my kings.
I like how you just knew Merson didn't have an ace. Let's go.
Greg's
This
bet
range is just
900
so
on
wide.
this turn.
Jack, 9.
And by Greg, I mean Greg Mueller.
I like these hands. These are
Merson
fun.
is called. Boeree giving it, I think, with the pair and the straight draw. River's another 10. That's trip 10s for Merson. That's a boat for Mueller. Mueller could get paid here. 5,125 in the middle. Great river for Mueller. Merson, Mueller, Mueller, Merson, Greg, Mike, Merson, Greg Mueller.
2,800.
Mueller bets nearly 3K, 2,800. Merson got to figure out if running 10s are ever good here. I think you got to worry about straights. Obviously, you have to worry about flushes. The heart draw just came in. This is a tough fold, but not an impossible one.
You can have whatever you like.
Thank you, Phil. Phil Helmuth almost not involved in this hand, but found a way.
Two's full.
Merson
Glad I didn't go all in.
made the call
Full house.
and runs smack dab into the full boat.
FBT, huh? Set of deuces.
What does FBT
Hold
mean?
that board pair.
I squeezed the
How do you not know that?
When he was like 20 years ago
Phil.
playing the card rooms in LA
Real that
on the
board
board, they
pair.
asked me for your initials. So
Hey, Liv.
They said Flo Bone, still FBT.
So
and
I'm
stuff.
just curious,
Yeah, but you get ready.
because I just had a new theory that your
course.
generation
But
just
he just said
hates,
he's
but I
glad he
just
didn't
want to
roll
hear
in
how
on
badly you
that
hate it.
flush. I mean,
No, I had
So
a
someone
yeah,
opened
they
on
said it's 10
the cutoff, and I had an ace 5 on the button. I thought my ace was good, so I raised
I don't think you would consider it.
2,500. Ace 5, whatever. Cutoff raised, I re-raised. The small blind moved in.
Strata 100.
Now I'm getting
also have the
10,500.
best in. So
It cost me my last 3,500 to call. I'm getting like 3-1 by the
Raise
flop
to 300.
with ace 5. Now to your generations, that's just an absolute don't think
Raise
snap call. You're getting like 3-1, right?
900.
So how bad would it be if I folded? In your
Well,
opinion?
You're just losing money.
I'm just losing it.
Math, like it doesn't matter what generation you are. Mathematics applies. It's multi-generational.
Thank you, Liv.
So your theory is I've lost money by not calling, but have you factored in the fact that maybe
I mean, unless you see their
have to
cards and
factor in-
see that you are. I mean, if you're getting 3-1,
Kings for Mueller.
you just have to figure what
Nice
you
for
are.
Cada. The hand
I
he won the
understand
World
what
Series
you're
with.
saying. I'm giving the
Range.
counter argument though. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand everybody in your generation snap
Yeah.
calls. Everybody everywhere in the world snap calls.
Liv, take your time.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, play your hand, Liv. Sorry, I didn't want to.
oh, I mean, it's good theory you guys got going.
I did have a real decision.
Bill Lee, you might not know this, but one of the implicit unwritten rules when you're playing the Deuce 7 game is in a dynamic like this, even though Joe is 3-handed and Joe's in the hand, I'm allowed to say things about the Deuce 7 in real time. Like, oh, I got my 200 ready, Greg, that kind of stuff.
Oh God, don't do that every time, Phil.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Ah, damn.
Sorry, Phil. Anyway,
Wow.
I'm just
no,
saying.
I mean obviously there
you're
are
allowed.
situations like if there's bubble.
No, my question-
It was
no.
in a cash game. Or
No,
tourney?
cash game, I'm calling every time snap because I have to take the
It was in
math.
a tourney where like it
It was
was.
a tournament where everybody's scared to death of me. They all know who I am, and I think I can run that 3,500 up. And so I've been going with the math for 2 years and no spots. And finally, I realized yesterday that I think it's wrong for me.
I mean, if you can accurately
No, I would only
The
had 7 big
accurately
blinds.
calculate your edge to be
field thin to just 2 players.
bigger to override that equity.
Both
loss,
check.
Then yeah, it could be correct.
Well, that's why I make all the moves
question
I
is
make.
whether
No
you
one's
can-
got a club.
How accurately you can actually determine one's edge, and it's just very hard to overcompensate.
Check.
Well, to compensate. For
Both
the
check
money
again.
that's in the
But
situation by folding that.
let's just say they did a
Oh
study.
my goodness.
They did a study of return on investments, ROI, and the number one guy was here. but I was an
Greg
outlier,
may
way up
be
here. Like, no,
effing
almost a-
BT soon. Full
4 years at the World
fulling?
Series.
No.
Yeah, but that's not-
Full blowing tilts.
Like-
Full blown tilting. FBTing.
It's more just a number
It
of
turns
hands.
out I'm up there
Like-
for 20 years also, but for 4 years I was up here
Yeah.
where no one could even believe it.
No,
the
you
ROI.
have incredible stats. There's at the
So-
World Series for sure.
So having that
1,600.
up there makes me think that I can do things
I,
that I could snap.
Possibly.
I don't see how you can fold this. There's been no betting
But
to the
everybody else
river.
take the math, 'cause
Well, it's just a question of how accurate that data is in then determining what you think your ROI is to like compensate for these.
I know what my ROI is.
non-mathematical-
My ROI is the best in history by far. There's no one even close in the whole history of poker. I always play all these small. I've cashed for $21
I
million.
mean, I would disagree with that because there are people who have barely ever played and.
I had that backwards. It was Mueller who bet the 1,600. I'm the worst. I'm trying to squeeze in things here in between the conversation. Greg bet the 1600. Of course Cada can't fold. Of course he's going to raise. Now back to what I said originally. I don't see, I can see how Greg Mueller could fold this. I think this looks very strong. I think Cada could have been slow playing a queen to this point. I think he could have pocket nines. Mueller's not beating a flush either. Hard to raise a flush here.
Well, there's this guy who played in the NBA this year, Steph Curry, and he's an outlier.
Right, he's like 7 standard deviations or something away.
Right, and I was like forced. I was absurdly high on our chart in poker.
You know,
well, there's a famous gambler named David Walsh. I want to guess his last name. Crushed everything. He's a billionaire. He's a guy in Australia trying to do a museum on his own nickel because he doesn't want the government to mess it up. And he spoke to a gambler legend friend of mine in New York. I don't know how he got a minute with him. And this fella, who's very wealthy and did a lot of things in many gambling activities, doesn't follow the math a lot. He says the math, we're living in a quantum world where small particles are flipping and all this.
What's going on here?
You have to accept that you're like
the best possible thing for Brandon Cantu and I.
Joe, what is going on here?
These kids are all locked in the math. It's so beautiful for us because we know exactly how they play every hand. We already know because we read their theories.
God, I want to see this so bad. The good news is I'll get to see one card.
Yeah, this David Foster guy, or Walsh, whatever his name is.
And Cantu are like, how about if we race 45 hands in a row? How are they going to react?
Right. You have to test
They just, I mean, they'll adjust their ranges and be...
Show me play deuces.
And be what? They adjust their range, and Cantu and I know that they're weak, and we just snap calm for ace 10 offsuit for all their money.
If you're adjusting ahead of people, you can do a lot. Your math,
right? But I mean,
is huge.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, if you adjust your range for a very short period of time, and then the moment
assuming that I played solid,
your opponent is readjusting, then you switch back, then that's great.
Assume, of course, you're gonna readjust. Assuming that.
What is it? It's 62.
Whatever. It's just an interesting theory.
No, absolutely.
Mueller in pain here. I'm not sure what's causing him more pain, the bet or the conversation.
Well, I'd never thought of it. And so I've wasted 3 years of feeling like I was giving up because I had to take the math.
It's going to be 46.
And then the one time I did fold, I ran it up to chip lead without ever being all in.
I'm going to bring in 16.
And so I felt
but that doesn't mean that it was correct. Like, that's...
16.
Right.
Mueller with nothing but a bluff catcher at this point.
It's hard for any of us to believe you're a case study of survivorship bias.
46
is what we all have to agree to. You know, it's not like you're making random moves and winning bracelets. That's not. We kind of got past that. So there is something about you can
exactly what I got.
Play with the math a little bit, and if you have enough,
that is exactly what I got.
Power over your opponents, for sure. It just depends how much power do you get by having that.
It is a good read. Nice job, Joey.
When you have the power.
Well played. You got him even thinking about making this call.
But if you know afterwards, yes, I'm going to steal, punish, value, check, and all that stuff's going to go kung fu pure, then it could be trivial.
This hand so goofy.
Side, you know, fold.
I think it is trivial now, but I didn't figure it out. I'm disappointed in myself. It's been 3 years of in the smaller tournaments, just kind of taking the math early in spots where I know everybody's supposed to call, and every time I hate it, and I just woke up and figured out that that's not the right play for me.
Tell me if I fold or something.
On the other hand,
that's why it's so great. Everyone gets.
If I call, I have 13.5 instead of 3,500, which is only 7.
Now he's not talking.
And, you know, and
doesn't want Greg to fold.
And then life's easy from there.
I don't get it. I can turn him over, right, or no?
Yeah, you can show him and then look for a read and all that stuff. Now look at his eyes.
The hand was just so weird because I
Joe,
checked
give
it
him
on
something.
every
Look
street.
at him now. He showed you his kings. Look at him.
I checked it on every street.
I know.
And then I bet. Now he just bombs the river after.
I saw what happened.
Check.
And now everyone knows you have kings, not just the camera people.
This makes no sense.
See, right now he's getting a psychic flow free roll on the energies that we can throw out there. It's like an entanglement weaving of our brains. He's mostly trying to pick up Greg Merson because he knows Greg knows exactly the right play here. He's trying to feel it out.
What's the right play here, Greg?
See? He's like looking for electromagnetic sluts.
He knows that I'm value betting thin, so he knows I'm going to fold.
We know that Joe is balanced in this universe, but you need to go into the other universe, the one he's not balanced in.
He knows that I'm making a thin value bet, and he's just going to blow me right off the hand. He knows it.
He absolutely knows it.
Greg leveling himself.
Possible for me to call.
Feels like it.
He knows that. So I should
do this
call.
for a living.
The thing is, Joe is quite capable of doing this to him with worse. He just doesn't have worse this time.
That's why he won 4 bracelets one year.
Greg folds.
Yeah, if you're going to see one card, you can learn a lot with this
gonna
one
see
card.
this
If
one.
it's a queen, you're going to learn that he had a queen.
The dealer's going to flip a
Well,
card.
it's gonna be club.
He shows a 9. Can you believe it?
Boom. Hello.
For sure, it's a 9.
I love the show one rule. I
Now
love
you
the
just
show
know.
one rule.
Queen
Boom.
nine or
Is that what it
nine?
was? You saw it? But you know. Oh my God! Why didn't I ask you? I would have saved everyone's time.
9 under the gun and then calling a 3-bet.
Guess I'm down now.
Whatever.
Where is the justice in the world?
What do you mean? Well, no, I
See
mean.
now, Joe, that showing one card thing is
But I'm
bad
crying
right there.
inside because I wasn't happy.
Whatever.
I don't
Helmuth is
think
going
it
to
cha-
double
I don't
up.
think it changes his decision, though.
Yeah, true. That's true.
He hung me. I hung myself, I bet.
But unlike the fool over here where I had to look to see the
I tried
straight,
doing
you
the
didn't need to
reverse
see it.
thing, you know, we talked about earlier that he wasn't here for. It didn't fucking work though.
I was wondering if he was here for that.
No, he wasn't. But
What was the reverse thing?
I talked to him. I normally don't talk when I play, and this hand came up in the classes. It was a really big pot.
Go to the Rio and play the stuff.
And the kid was about to call, and I felt like he was about to call.
I'm done at 5:30.
And I knew what he had.
Okay, I have his
like,
name.
you have ace 10, don't you?
Bill Lee
and then he
and
took back his hand.
Bill
He's like-
Helmuth. His name is David Walsh. That's the
then he,
wizard
like,
gambler
folded,
guy
and
who
I'm
believes the quantum.
Like I
truth
feel like I
thing.
always do that when I don't have it. You know?
right,
I call their
right,
hand
right,
when I
right.
don't have it, so I'm like, okay, Greg's a good player. Maybe I should do it to him when I do have it. But you did let me get to the river, so I
Yeah, it's
appreciate
my own
that.
fault. My own fault. The 9's got to roll off. I mean,
come on, man. I've been having cards roll off all day.
that's true.
You're still, I think, in the green.
Yeah.
In the green. I know what he meant. I know what he meant.
See, Phil,
It
they
should
hit
be
2
green
hours on me.
instead of black. 4 ways to the flizz
We all
up.
still assume I
I
have
should not have said flizz up.
And you might not have had it. You might have turned it right into a stone Lostein.
Top pair for Helmuth and
Look at
Lee.
Phil,
Who's got the
he's
better
straight
kicker?
waiting
It's
for
Lee. Up
me.
and down for Mueller.
Ah, why do I always? I'm kind of full-blown tilted
Played
anyways
so
after
bad.
that hand. So.
All in.
Here it comes.
Helmuth jams again.
He's all in.
This time, he is
The
a
upside is
dog
when
if he
Phil
gets
Helmuth
called.
should possibly in one multiverse win this hand. We're all straddling again.
You called?
Bill
How
has
much
made the
is that?
call.
12.75. 12.75.
Greg probably can't
I'll
fold.
throw one of these unlucky birds in there.
2 overs.
12.75.
Don't flinch or anything.
And the straight draw.
Yeah. Make sure you tell them the sweat rules.
Yeah, tell Greg Merson.
I actually didn't even remember what the board was when I looked at his hand.
8 not gonna make any hand better. Action still remains between Mueller and Lee.
Yeah, it felt tully.
Lee could really punish Mueller right now.
And he just
But
had
he's a
that like
wizard.
that switch in his head where he's like, no, just get rid of him.
He's so good, he can fold kings.
Side pot. Well, I'm on tilt now.
I mean, he was scared from the start, though. He's like, the check raise is coming.
Running
Check.
8's no good for
Check
Mueller.
raise is coming. Check. River's like, I can't check kings 3 times. They won't.
Ace Jack's gonna take the money.
Damn it, he's so fucking lucky against me. Bill, for like fucking 5 years, he always has me notched.
Yeah.
Whenever I flop sets in our game,
Phil,
he
I
has
had
an
you notched
overset.
too, bud.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you mean you had me notched?
Well, king, queen.
Oh, well, they put in 300 each, you had me notched. Oh, congratulations.
I probably had the highest equity in the hand with all you guys.
No, just reload, come back, you'll get it back.
On that
Take a little
percentage
break.
thing, it would have pre-flop on the percentage thing. It would have had you at like 7%.
Bill, you can do it, buddy. You have. Whoa.
Is that it?
Inviting me.
This is a guy that I must be down like, only 6 figures to.
Well, at least he has the
But he will
confidence
give it all back to
reinvest
me.
in you.
I will give it back to you for sure.
Is the game breaking now or no?
Just losing Helmuth. Oh, there's Cantu.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I think I'm quitting it my big.
Are you?
Well, there's no more action.
Phil Helmuth, the heart and soul of the game is what we'll call it.
You just couldn't live with yourself checking 3 times
I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it. I hate that feeling.
And you knew I couldn't
feel
do
like
it.
You're getting check raised.
But that was strong because you knew I couldn't do it.
How do they all? I know.
Perfect.
Yeah, but in hindsight, I would have just been better off betting 2,500 on that.
Yeah. Get an extra.
Yeah, get an extra
Whatever it
900.
is, yeah.
But I was greedy. I feel like there's
Why
part of you.
is Phil Helmuth counting money?
What's going on, buddy? I know.
Yeah.
It was very. I was curious,
Good.
but
How are
because
you?
of
I
the
haven't
one
seen
card
you in a
roll,
long
I didn't
time.
see it. So.
Everything good with you, Phil?
Very good. Yeah, just had a long drift about the world, South America, Nicaragua.
King,
Bill, I need
King
you
Queen
to
9.
make,
Not sure who's in the hand.
2 pair there. That last hand.
Cada
The old
Mueller.
ace on the river one time. I just needed a nice offsuit
Nope,
ace
Bill's
to
in
roll
the hand.
off one time.
And is betting this King High flop.
Ring ding ding.
Then I
It's
could've
Mueller
done the
who has
Cada
cards in front of
special.
him.
Check.
To wait for the graphics to catch up a little bit.
I was just prepared to check it down with you. You're the one that wants greedy.
I know. We were playing friendly.
Oh,
Check
I
it.
have
Wow,
a
Bill's
quad
got
queens, I have
nothing.
queen nine.
Greg's just
If
got
I
ace
third
high.
hand, I'm gonna.
4, 5, 6. Nope, that's not a straight
You
for
got
Lee.
along with like 10s or something.
Is Bill gonna bluff?
And I was checking something out in the harpoon.
Joe, let's make a final table together this year. It's the main
Is
event.
Bill
Just
gonna
pound
bluff?
it. Just have tons of chips and do baller moves.
Most painful thing ever.
I thought I was going to make some moves in the classes. I had 170K twice. Twice.
Thanks, Phil.
Both
I
sides.
had 85K in one.
All right, see you later.
It's hard, yeah, when you get into the 100s. You feel like, well, I'm going to go real
you
deep
buy
now.
it.
And then
Yeah.
the blinds.
Thanks, that's what the thing is. Okay, I have it on.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Good
All right,
luck.
Phil.
Good luck.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks, brother.
I'll see you at the Rio.
Nice playing.
Bye, Phil.
Win it, Phil. I'm in this
Bill,
with
good
you.
luck in the stud.
Win this thing.
day. It really is good to see you. Nice to see you. All right, good luck.
He's probably gonna win 8 more bracelets.
I don't have anything to do. I can't give him. We're all
I'll just
tapped
play
out.
cash. We're good.
Brandon Cantu taking his seat.
Yeah, yeah.
You want 5 more right now?
Well, no,
I got
here,
it
can I
on.
just...
Can do,
Yeah, you
can
gotta buy
do.
it.
There's a law against my account, all right?
Is it?
Yeah,
The law?
yeah. You're gonna get.
Oh,
the
sorry, I
nugget in
didn't
trouble.
realize.
Well,
Can I borrow?
chips behind?
Look, I'm not gonna say anything specific, but it always weirds me out when a gambler's got a cast on.
And you got 5K
There we
behind.
go. Done.
There you go.
Okay, you know what? Here.
I know where my brain goes.
You want to do that? Okay, cool.
So then you owe me. Oh no, I that we're good.
Yeah, that makes it.
So I put another 5.
now give me the 5K
All right.
checker.
I also know how much of my lifestyle would be hampered if I had a cast on my right arm.
Sorry, guys. I guess I could have been prepared.
None of us were. We started like at 12.
None of us were.
Oh, okay.
They thought they had chips there, they
Olivia
didn't, and then it was
Cheapers.
chips switching
My
time
goodness. Chew.
But it,
Yeah, I'll get a bottle of
Who's
water.
the big
please.
winner here? Bill, is that you?
Yeah. Maria loser. Phil second.
Careful, he's on your direct left, Brandon. Look at all that money.
Down 1,200.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Brandon, so that you know all the rules of engagement, 3 things are happening that everyone's
Straddle,
agreed to.
show 1.
Straddle, show 1.
7 deuce.
And 7 deuce for 200. 7 deuce has to be pure scoop, no splits, no nothing. Complete ownership of the pot in any
Okay,
way.
thank
Show
Anyway.
the
Here you go.
7 deuce.
Pre-flop, river, anywhere.
Anything.
Yeah, we're not going to take your
Win a
word
pot,
for
You
it.
can show 7 deuce and you win all the pot. Everyone owes you 200. They have to have been dealt a hand that they looked at. If you're dealt a hand and you don't look at it, you're absolved. If you have to go to the bathroom or something.
What was the show one thing you said?
The dealer
And
just
the
shows one.
dealer is
Win
going to
the
rent.
200.
You don't get the self pick. The dealer will take one of your cards and expose it to the world. That I don't like, but I had to get that. I had to give that up to get the deuce 7 and the hundreds, which I thought was worth it.
All right, you heard the recap of the rules. Merson with an up and down straight draw, 1 diamond.
LinkedIn feels it, but they wanted it. I gave it to them.
Cada betting. Very likely to have a better hand than 9-3 at this point.
I'm bombing.
10, right?
Playing
Brandon?
5.
Merson going nowhere with the drawas.
Why is that?
Makes the straight on the turn, does put a heart out there. Potential flush on board.
I'm stupid when I buy in deep, Greg.
Cada
It's
now
not,
slows
it's not
down.
I know, that's why.
good. You want me nice and shallow. You don't want me to do
Okay,
things dumb.
I'll give you action on your shallow stack. Jack 9 of clubs or higher.
I texted you. I gave you 5.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Laak. Man.
And this hand is over on the turn after Merson bets 1,000.
hard.
You went out?
Yeah,
With
well,
your arm? That's not good.
No, the arm. Went with the Portland Timbers out last night.
Oh.
MLS team. Pretty fun group of guys.
Cool.
How you manage to break your arm hanging out with soccer players? That's against the
God,
rules.
it was like I was in college. Like with a frat. I can't even like put thoughts together today.
Just for the people at home that might be curious if it's an interesting story, unless it's I fell. Like, how did you hurt your arm? Is it I fell? Or
Great question.
No, I was scuba diving.
Okay, that's hard to break your arm scuba diving. It's a rare.
So we're going down, and I got a harpoon through my arm.
No.
What?
Got stuck right in there.
You're bullshitting us, or is that true?
Of course he's bullshitting
A
us.
harpoon went into
Of course
your
he's
arm?
bullshitting.
That's
Look at him.
bullshit. Yeah.
Jeepers.
He really felt for me for a minute. Did you see that? That was
Harpoon
like,
doesn't break your arm.
It's
I mean,
very
it
level,
might.
he said, but no way.
Yeah, you should have said
Good
I fell.
call, Liv.
Yeah,
Good call.
Good
Good call.
call.
Yeah,
Yeah, the harpoon is.
I give everybody a different good story.
What did he say? I missed it.
Say he was deep sea diving, got hurt.
It doesn't do anything to make me feel less
You should
suspicious
have
about
said
this
in a crane swung around and snapped
injury.
Oh my God.
He
Or
was
like
so
scuba tank
stone-faced
fell on my
earlier when
arm.
he sat down and told me, and I was like, wow, must have been
Because that would be terrible.
painful thing ever. He
From
was like,
22 feet or something.
I always thought
3 ways to the flop. No good hands.
scuba dive or
Queen high. Top pair for Merson.
After your accident.
I actually
42
believe that, too.
stitches.
I actually believe it too.
Can't even tell.
Wow.
Kelocoke is the magic. And now it's called Scar Away.
Just
It's
so
like
Now Bill's got the open-ender Broadway.
not healing. Yeah, it was right here. There's huge stuff right there.
Potential Broadway. I guess if the 9 comes in. Not technically Broadway.
Scar away?
That's
I
the
thought
new
it was
thing.
like
It's,
something like, you know, he
the-
went to university and
It's an
you know, had that
over-the-counter
on the
product
side, there's a
anyone
lot
can
of
get,
cards.
and it's called Scar Away now. It used to be called
I had no idea.
Kelocoke, and if you have any injury, a scar. It's
a weird troll.
Bill's bet 400 with his draw. Don't think Merson's going anywhere.
I haven't played with you in a while, Bill.
Oh, Merson does fold. Weird.
It's tricking the
So it
layer
doesn't
skin
create all the
below.
skin
Yeah,
to
the layer
scar tissue.
below acts as if
Kind of has that self
Can't use pair.
All I do is win.
It's the best hand at the moment.
Yeah,
growing
take
out
it.
and doesn't stop.
we used to see one
Does
though.
it increase your chance of infection though?
You
Oh, we do
one.
get to see one. The dealer gets to choose.
Brilliant.
Insane.
I know she said, does it increase your Johnson infection?
That was a fun one.
That was a good one.
But it sounded a lot like she said, does it increase your Johnson? Okay.
for the
Some
non-pro.
shady stuff going on
That's
here.
some shady
Everyone
poker. I'm
is
coming in
freaking
now.
out over Bill, and they should. And they should. Good bluff. He got 2 better hands to
No,
fold.
that's how you get invited.
That's fun.
Never.
The more you abuse them and show
Yeah.
them bluffs, the more likely you are to
Pick
get.
the other one next time, Jay.
God.
What one helped?
I don't like this show one rule.
Yeah, it's a bad rule.
It's huge.
Trust me. I've lived
Never
both
played it
lives.
before.
Yeah, it's a bad one in my spot, especially.
Right. It's just bad.
I should look at
Play good, Bill. Play good.
It strips
You
away.
know,
Mueller makes it 400 with ace
Have
10.
them for 2 hours.
You
minimum.
straddle, right, this hand?
7 hours.
Oh, 4
whatever,
greens.
until they
I
reveal
thought-
it.
Oh, that's not the bet?
No, that's just his 100. It's still 400.
I've gambled so
Oh, I'm
much
at straddle.
with show 2, show 1,
I
and
have no
show
idea what
none.
I'm doing.
And
Wait,
I
that's right,
400 know it's wrong.
You're right, just
Show-
put
Plus,
400.
Bill's
straddle,
calling with
right,
jack
Bill?
deuce.
I'd be like,
Okay.
He is
Bill, did you
gearing
straddle?
up.
play it off too.
I forgot to.
Yeah.
Oh, you straddled. You had the 100 out. You just put the.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
King eye flop.
So we're gonna win these seats tonight, Phil? These $50 extra 1,000 chip.
It's extra 5,000.
2.
Extra 5,000 chips?
It's double starting.
Greg's bet takes
Oh,
it
you start
down.
with 5 and get 5. Okay, how about this? Will more or less than half the field have it?
What are
Way
the
less.
blind levels? 30 minutes?
What's this?
I'm going to guess 20% have
Wow. If you put it online and qualifier or something, do a certain live note, you get double the settings there.
What's the tournament tomorrow?
1K.
Some weird shit going on.
Liv's going to
That's
straddle
the
this
World
hand.
Series or here
Yeah,
at the
World
Nugget?
Series.
World Series, you get extra chips for being online?
Double the chips.
Well, I
They
won't play
can do it, huh? That's
Kind of takes away from
bracelets of that.
Seriously.
To sell your own
You
product.
shouldn't.
No comment.
Oh, World Series
I think,
Poker.
like,
They're
that-
shifting
adding
their
these
energy
chips,
and
they're
their
not
power
adding
and their
the price
growth
pool.
into the system too much on that one, it feels like.
It's 20.
Yep.
It's 20.
Well, who
minute
agreed to
levels.
it? I mean, isn't there a
I mean,
committee?
Anyone who
agreed.
plays it agrees to it.
No, but a committee. Isn't there a committee that?
Good call, Phil.
Razor is strong.
Yeah.
Seven.
And
It's a mandatory.
who hires the committee?
I don't know. Well, it's a mandatory strong.
I mean, Phil, I think that's
thought
on
it
you.
was just gambling.
You should have objected.
No, what I enjoy about gambling is accepting
Flop is
whatever
king
the
9-4, 2
paradigm is
hearts.
and adapting to it. I don't like to influence.
Liv does
acceptance
not
of
have
things where I
any
like to
part
do
of
something.
this.
I do no
Facing a lead
effort.
out
I
from
just
Bill,
understand
$200.
the best I can, the matrix
folds.
presented, and
Right.
I do my best with it. I prefer.
That's interesting.
If I go to a home game or something, they got some real bad rules. I just understand the rules, and then I never comment. I just play. I just accept it. That's what they want to do. Okay.
It's very zen.
And that's good. 'Cause
So you're always
you get it.
invi-
You get it.
You're always
That's why
invited to the home game.
There are
Right?
different rules. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That makes you a popular candidate for the home game. Right? Especially if you're losing a bit too, right?
But yeah, I got the
you know-
losing part covered.
Yeah.
They invite me back even though I'm easy going. They just say, get him. He lost 100.
Yeah, I got you.
Phil Laak is always invited to my home game. Don't think we play big enough for him, but
It's a hard
And you
table
know those
for
like
here.
on the fly
Protect-
decisions
not-
where
He knows
you
the door's
protect
always
$100
open.
Like, you really have to.
Let's pretend the guy say, let's do
I don't want you
$100
peeking,
saddle. And then halfway through it, you have chips and somebody says, oh, let's do it for rebuys. I'm silent. I let them do whatever they want, even when it costs me fiscal.
Really?
Yes, because I don't care. Because that's not my drive. Is a different drive. The road I'm taking is I just want to.
Cada, the original Razor here.
I'm gonna, you know.
Merson is called with a much better pair. Locks in with a fun one. Bill's got Jack 4.
Capacitor.
Yeah, no flux capacitor.
Ace,
Roll with the punches.
9, deuce, 2 diamonds.
I checked.
Nobody's got 2 diamonds.
What are you drinking, Liv?
Flip.
Turns a
She's
10
almost
of
like
diamonds.
The blood. I mean, she can't. I've had.
Now everyone's got a diamond draw.
Just out of habit, she's all auto-reflexively have it. higher.
Keep it up.
Just at your heart rate or higher. Heart rate. You just don't want to have it like this all the time.
Yeah, I've heard that. You're harder or
It
higher.
swells.
Yeah.
It swells every time I.
Does it hurt?
No, it didn't hurt when it happened. Actually, it was almost like, I guess it's supposedly a bone that doesn't get much blood
Yeah,
to it or something.
your arm's injured. You don't want to have the blood pour
Yeah.
extra.
Checks around to the river. No diamond this time.
It probably heals faster.
4 for Bill. Not the best hand. He's going to bet it.
Other than swelling.
What is Phil Laak up to here? There isn't a whole lot of sense to this raise, but no one has really got anything they can call him with. Cada hasn't folded his pair of 3s yet. There he goes. Merson folds the 7s. That's the only one he had to worry about. Does Bill ever hero with the 4? No, right? Phil Laak, you son of a gun.
This is where the dealer's going to show one.
Yeah.
Man,
Better mix
It'll
them
be
up
a heart.
good.
I almost
Whatever
called
you think
so-
the dealer's gonna go.
almost
I
called
mean,
so-
a
Set them
diamond.
up good.
Man,
Okay.
I almost called so right there. Please just give me my satisfaction.
Boom. There it is.
Did show a diamond.
Almost nervous with that.
Old Phil, eh? Wanted
I
to look
got
like
there.
you wanted to look like a hero.
I let people hang themselves. Get a little rope.
You wanted
out
to
there.
look like a hero.
I saw good at work for Joe Cada. Just check. Oh, it's only the third nuts check. I didn't have the nuts. Check.
You know, Bill's gonna remember that.
Bill and I have had history. I pay him off when he has straights. He doesn't care.
He's gonna make you pay for that.
Phil Laak, always keeping it interesting, for us at least. He's the sort of player you don't even mind losing to, right? Like,
No,
You're just gonna have such a good time doing it.
The collateral damage you don't think about.
it's so funny. I don't even clock it anymore when he wears the goggles. It's just so normal for him.
That's the biggest compliment anyone can pay you, I think, right?
Pretty much. Or they should lock you up. I love that one.
Like if any other player put those on, I'd be like, oh, let's comment on this. Phil is, he just put his goggles back on. It's like Phil Helmuth putting his hat on. 3 ways to this flop top pair for Phil Laak. Looking silly, raking chips, bluffing fools, and in this case, value betting top pair. Didn't get a fold from Merson, who turns a 7 and a heart draw.
It's supposed to end at 6, but I think it's...
I'm here. What do you guys want to do?
I've got no leaves in.
16.
Phil has checked to Greg.
7.
Bet 1,600.
Oh, God.
Phil folds.
Oh, yeah, I think we all owe him 2.
Okay, that one hurt.
Merson wins with the 7 deuce. Everyone has to pay him 200.
I had a better hand than 7 deuce.
You got to give him 2.
That was you, Phil?
I was so excited to see
Olivia, you can't hide from the 200 by being on your phone. Thank you.
Woo, that hurt.
Oh, remember this impression I used to?
Lost 2.
Everyone, I'm Liv Boeree.
Sorry, guys, I could have saved everyone too.
Remember my Liv impression?
3.
No, Mueller didn't have it.
Lord.
The other
I can't believe I haven't stopped doing that yet. I will in the future.
Who lobbied so hard for that damn deuce 7 game?
Seriously.
I think I would have just won 300 instead of losing 2,000.
Who hasn't won it?
No, it's
That
the
probably
cash
just got
game,
me
the TV game.
I feel like there's been quite a bit.
Good.
I
We're down 8.
I'm done.
You won it twice. I won it
He
once.
just left. 1 once, you won it once.
Only 4 times.
2, 1, 1.
Wow, that's not very many for him.
No,
Nice hand, Greg.
well, we haven't been
I
playing.
had you beat, you know. I folded.
You would fold the winner.
I folded the
I
winner.
had a flush draw though.
I saw the river.
What
River
was
with
the
the
river?
6 of clubs. I still win.
Raise.
I had a little bit of equity against the deuce 7.
Hold on.
Fold.
Phil, I can't believe it.
Go.
You never thought for 1 minute he'd have 7 deuce, eh?
you want?
Because he kind of just low, he flew under the radar.
500 the raise from Cantu with 5 high. Great.
You know?
It was
He
masterful.
didn't come in with
and
some big.
It felt like
crazy
I was
bet.
beat. I had a kind of a hand where I was trying to improve a little, and I mean, if I could have got lucky and improved, I would call, and river I could improve again and check, and then all in, and I thought, well, I just haven't done it.
Pair of 8s for Lee. Good. Somehow beating 5 high.
It's a tough game. I'm glad to be close to even.
Oh, Cantu picks up a lot of equity on the turn.
It has been a really weird game where like no one's down. Or I guess.
Yeah, no one's really blowing.
No one's down a huge
Yeah, I had that.
Phil
Just
was-
great
How
TV.
much are you stuck, Joe?
13-3.
When these things first started, I used to just come on and lose like 25, 30.
Cantu calls a bet of 500 from Lee.
Just coming in, splashing, everyone was just
No, he doesn't call. He raises. My bad.
everyone just knits it up. You know?
Gets the 8 to fold.
You got paid for that. All that fucking shit is in my head. From these episodes. I had to pay you. I was like,
This is why nobody likes a pro.
I think I'm the only person here that's playing.
Very invasive, that 1 card show, isn't
It
it?
is very.
It's so invasive.
Okay, guys, this is a 50 hand.
It's like friendly splashing. You know? You can't just be here like go hardcore.
What's going on here?
First hand of each dealer, the card,
I should just have it ready.
first card
Yeah,
of the
you'll be
flop
getting punished
determines
for
the
that,
50.
Yesterday, I just got max punished all day. It's the worst.
I
I'm
block
sorry
him?
I'm sorry to say that it's probably not gonna. I don't care. What do you say?
He said he doesn't care. He's too numb.
The only thing that happens when I lose is I talk a little less.
Who's going to pay the
A lot
50?
less.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Everyone was.
Everyone else is having a good time.
When everyone else is super tricky.
Things
I'm
winding
playing
down here.
careful for this hand, even though I
Everyone's
have the
happy
button.
about my money.
Gonna play careful.
Not sure if we're going to see big action as we reach the close, or if people are going to continue to play tight. I mean, Cantu's not playing tight. He just bluffed that last one.
Prepared to fire a few bullets.
True to form. Played back careful. Brand's gonna spin that 5 up to 11. Double up. Then don't know after that. I don't know after that.
You have 5 or 10? You have 10, right?
That's the plan. No, I bought
You
in
have
for
a
5.
Yeah.
Threads up to this juicy flop.
It is a 5K?
Queen, Jack 10.
Are you 5 or 10, Ken, Brandon?
5.
5.
Bottom pair and a gut shot for Merson. Mueller with second pair. Backdoor diamonds. Cantu open-ended.
Jack.
River's a 9, so Cantu improves, but doesn't make a straight. Mueller's jack will be the best hand at showdown, but both Merson and Mueller's hands appear to be ones that could be bluffed.
I'm trying to decide if I should do thin value on you here.
Who's paying the time?
700.
700.
Thin value. I'm not sure if this is super thin or he was just sort of bluffing by saying thin value. Ignore the graphics on your screen, by the way. Greg Merson does have the best hand. Calls to 700.
Good call. 9.
Pair of 10.
We need another burn, right, for the time?
We usually just do the next flop.
Oh, next flop? Okay.
All right, guys, and just to let you know, there's like 30 minutes left, 25, 30 minutes left for the night.
That's for when you're allowed to leave, but those of you that would like to keep gambling are allowed to keep gambling, right? And they'll keep filming if you... Okay.
Filming will stop at 6, but I'm sure the casino would set up another game.
Oh, we would have to
when
move.
we're done filming then?
And when that's done, if Mueller, I've got another 10 Bill, minutes. Liv, and Phil, if any of you have time, I'd love to do a short interview with you before you leave.
Okay.
So come talk to me. We'll be right over here.
Yeah, I'll take the first one, please, if you can.
Yeah,
So I can go watch the hockey game.
I know everyone's got a place to be now. So
Well, he
That
doesn't
accent
know.
alone
You
told
guys
us you were trying to leave to watch the hockey game.
yeah, but you're
Straddle 100.
and you're asking me about hockey fan. I respect. You know.
So some of these games
Oh,
suit
the
us
Kiss
well.
game 3 right now is what I'm saying, so I don't want to
Make it
miss
3.
too much
What's
of
the
it.
series? Is it tied?
2-0 Pittsburgh.
Oh.
Okay, Phil. It's because we're slowing
Phil
down.
Laak
here.
making it 300 with 8-5 of spades. Mueller's in with ace-5 offsuit. Brandon Cantu getting out of line with 6 deuce of diamonds. There goes Laak.
Take off for Cantu to tilt.
Liv, you'll be in Barcelona, right?
For the first half.
Should I definitely stay at the hotel that's like
You can
right
stay,
next to it?
Turn
you
one
can
of those
stay
over.
for the,
Hey.
the skipper.
Are we
If
doing
for
that?
like proximity and nice.
You do it
those are
free
the best
too?
too.
Yeah, we do.
If you win the pot.
What's
you're
the
first
brand? You gotta
on.
tell us one.
The arts.
That's like the main one, right?
Yeah.
The arch is
Is that how it
expensive AF, but it
Yeah,
is
like,
nice.
I had the,
So the one next
I'll
door
put it
is a
on my
little
brain
cheaper
right
and
and
it's
left.
almost as nice.
All right,
The
which
skipper,
side?
Pullman skipper.
Left, okay.
No, the dealer has to
Dealer.
randomly choose.
Right.
deuce.
That was
He
a great
was
way
on
to
full
do it.
blown,
I'll
huh?
put
Have
one
you been
car on
We
the
traveling?
You were on full blown, huh?
Yeah, it was
Have
steamy.
you been to Croatia?
Didn't
No,
take
I
long,
really want
huh?
to go.
No, I'm a quick steamer.
It's good.
I might be going
Raise
there.
to 300.
I'm all right though now. I got
Mystery hand for Liv, probably not as good as Phil's.
Tilt buttons off.
Yeah.
Raise to
So is your team
1,000.
Red Wings or no?
Yeah.
Do you go to games fair amount or no? Yeah.
Not a good time for Brandon to get out of line.
Hit and ram, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he was there forever.
Yeah.
It was my sense his career.
What is that over there? 1,000?
1,000.
The Lux made it
Total.
1,000 after
He's
the initial
slowing
raise
down.
from
He
Liv.
slowed down a lot in the playoffs.
Yeah, he did slow
You guys
down.
got a ton of young
I
good
want to get rid
players.
of Zetterberg, too.
Zetterberg played awful, in my opinion, in the playoffs. I love that Athanasiou, that fast kid.
He's not worth the price anymore.
What was your...
They can't see through those goggles.
I don't know.
I played over in Europe.
Okay.
I believe he was thinking about it.
The hockey scene over there is it big?
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah.
Where in Europe?
Germany.
Hamburg.
And played in Munich for a few years, and in a city just outside of Dusseldorf called Ratingen. It's pretty DL's pretty good league.
All right, we're going to play this hand from Phil Laak's perspective.
100.
Yeah, playoffs 26.
How would you, the viewer, play this?
25.
21 to 75 in the middle.
In a pro
I think it's
sport.
less than 26.
It might be 25. Yeah, well, you know what? My
10 high
best
flop
friend's
feels
the
good
biggest
to me. I would be value betting the
20, almost.
pants
The Spurs are definitely almost
off of
20.
this.
They've made it every year.
1K? Yeah, that feels about right.
Yeah, 1,000.
Since I got
Spurs are
Tim
second.
Duncan.
Spurs are second.
I'll call my buddy right now. He will know for sure.
Google will know.
No. My best,
26 is ridiculous.
My best buddy's the biggest.
Don't
Red
Google
Wings
it when
fan
you
ever.
can text your best friend.
Place right now,
So why is there so much variance?
Jack on the turn still feels pretty great for pocket kings.
Parity.
I guess Liv could turn up with 10s or jacks, or Jack 10 suited some of the time.
I know.
This is the second time.
Not sure what part of that is legal.
We're
We're going to count this forward a bit.
Be in hockey more than other.
Phil's not going to argue. He knows what he did.
Okay, you're on speaker here on this cash game. I'm sitting beside
How much
you
is that?
From Detroit. How many years have the Red Wings made the playoffs straight now? 25. 25, okay, I was right.
I was right too. I said lower than 26.
You don't even know? I mean, are you kidding me?
Looks like you should have Googled it.
SP, okay, I gotta go.
Oh, he answers your call and then you call him a nerd?
See you, bud.
$9,000 the bet from Phil Laak. What does Liv have, queens?
Oh yeah, he comes over, puts his Red Wings ornaments on my tree. He's got like the he's legendary.
If she's got something that has kings beat, I think she'd have
Poker?
called all in already.
I don't play when I'm home. I don't really like poker that much.
Never.
I play
Not
hockey
like
a few
a
times
little-
a year. I mean, a week and work out, see my friends,
I
relax.
feel like you're always playing when I see you in Vegas.
Yeah, that's why.
You're so fresh.
Well, I am right now. Yeah, I haven't played in so long, but I'm like, I'll be.
I
playing
feel like
every
Jack
day,
10
every
she
day.
calls.
I go through spurts. I go like a couple months.
If she's not sure if she has kings beat, I feel like it's got to be queens.
Brutal.
I've never taken more than like.
I mean, she doesn't know his kings.
Consecutively in the last 10 years.
8 days. You said.
Oh, maybe it's just something like.
Yeah. I've only gone.
I don't think she's going to feel that great about nines here. Like, I think nines is probably a pretty easy
But
fold.
there's games there. I mean, I'm not an online guy, and there's no real games for me to mix games. To
Eights,
play at
nines.
home.
I just like way too addicted.
Yeah, see, I would rather
That's a
do
pretty
about
big
400
city.
other things than playing poker.
There's no limit games either.
I've just been doing it so long.
just
What's that?
addicted.
Maybe
Yeah, I
she
know.
hit this
So it's-
jack.
yeah,
She's
when I
like
was-
ace jack is a tough
I
call
was
here.
I mean, not that you're new, and saying you're still a lot younger and stuff, right?
You're Vancouver, right?
Yeah.
And there's no bigger games in Vancouver?
I mean, there's home games and stuff. I just don't
Right.
enjoy it, and so I just sit around. I got a bunch of TVs. I watch my sports.
I got you.
Go work out. People
Maybe
over.
like every third Wednesday you'd like to throw some chips around
Not
or
one.
something. You know?
It's crazy for like.
What the heck could she be thinking about for this long?
Yeah, like a year. Since the end of last World Series. And then that's because I play
She
so
thinks
many
she's
hours
ahead.
when I'm here. Then I go to LA, watch ball games, and play poker every day for another month.
I guess
So
like eights and nines, she's ahead of ace king and
I
ace
just love
queen
going
at
to
the
ball
moment.
games. So
Liv lays
I
it down.
sit
Are we
there
ever going to
basically
see it?
go either to Dodger Stadium or
I
Angel
get you
Stadium
200.
every
Are we
day.
ever
like
going
a
to see
month.
that? Oh, man. Maybe she'll tell us.
I just
It's not going to give me any information.
If you guys are interested in they have a table to hold on to.
She was beating ace king, but not kings, right? I guess is kind of what the point is.
You guys do want the game going? You keep going after 6. They have a table to hold for you.
Okay.
You just need to know if you guys are going to want to keep it going.
I'm assuming if the cameras are off, the game will break. That's my guess. I mean, I don't have a clue.
Players have
That's
to
my
catch
guess.
it. That's
I
how
don't
we
give a
usually
shit
play.
what you do after
Well,
the
no, yeah,
cameras
just
are off.
maybe take a little poll. Liv, what are you gonna do?
If the
I gotta get home. Me and my
filming's done, I'll be done. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't make that joke.
Phil?
I don't know.
Me and my wife are going to
I'm
a
done.
key party
We
later.
have to move to a different table. It's hard for me to. It's a hard sell.
Bill's done.
I'll just play out my blinds.
Greg, you're done.
We're breaking in 50.
I'll always keep playing, but I don't care.
Oh,
I don't even give a
100.
shit.
We have to move to a different table, right? That's what does.
Isn't it like the biggest game killers when you have to
Yes.
move the
It's the
table?
worst.
It's like I was thinking I wanted
No one
to,
wants
and
it.
then I was
Everyone
like,
now uses that.
It's like
time
that
to
crucial
do what they're
move from the
supposed to with their
couch to
life.
the bedroom. You know what I mean?
Which
It's
is go this or that or whatever.
Well, then you feel all the like real world
Yes,
problems.
yeah,
coming to
exactly.
mind, you know?
Yeah.
1450.
Like, oh, I forgot to.
gotta take out the trash. Gotta be up early. I think
I
there's
just
dirty
limped.
socks in my bed.
By the big
I even
blind.
reminded you.
All right, so Laak limped with king queen. Cada made a 450 with ace queen. Mueller 3-betting.
450 and
Did you have a
14.
tilting text?
7 deuce, trying to win that 7 deuce
It's
game.
not live stream.
If one of them has to do 7, that's my
It's not live
200.
stream.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm saying. You never know, like a girl's like needling you or.
Nah. My girlfriend's so supportive. I would go to Macau a few times for like a month, and she would just be like, "All right, good luck." It's pretty sick.
It's good. It's good to have. Very important. She doesn't.
Ooh, baby, what a flop for ace queen.
She hates it. She's like
The joint, and Greg Mueller is going to try to win this with 7 deuce. This could get ugly.
Poker really either. I mean, a little bit because obviously, but
Had 2 nines.
I like it. I like it that way.
Liv had 2 nines, she says. Okay. That was the hand that she was beating ace king, but not kings.
Glad it didn't come
Queens
with
too,
a
I
nine.
guess.
You were getting my stacks. I was not when I saw that flop. Anything under a king, I was like, I've set up a dynamic.
very.
I'm gonna
Mueller firing 1400 into the abyss.
Portland. Portland. Close to Greg.
If you had a
Turns is a diamond. If Mueller can somehow river a diamond, maybe Cada folds.
You were in Vegas, weren't you?
Yeah,
I should have
in Vegas
known
for 10
you were.
years.
Well,
and
really, what am I in a bet? 18.
I love where I live now.
I went for the whole thing.
I didn't realize it because it used to be like when I started. I moved here in 05. It used to be you had
Well, as soon as you bet
to live here if you wanted to play live poker. You know what I mean? Like
Because there wasn't options.
there wasn't. Yeah, I mean tournament poker at least.
Yeah. Yeah, this place used to be way more prevalent for tournament poker.
Mm-hmm.
Even like for live cash, they're
Mueller
pretty much all the high 60s.
firing $2,600.
No, I mean with the dynamic, it's
Smaller games.
Say what you had there.
Instead of pulling all the big guys from like
Cada calling.
I thought if she had Jack
some
Queen or
local
something.
game for them. to
Mueller's
play.
got 1 shot to win this.
I mean, you're definitely.
I guess maybe if the board pairs and he empties the clip as well, but
Around Philly, DC,
I'm not so sure.
Baltimore, West Virginia.
Well, the board is paired. Cada
all
checks.
these casinos that never
But
existed.
those hands get
where
taken
everyone
out. Like
had
I
to
thought
go
with the
to
dynamic,
Yep.
7 to
So I
9,
grew up
all
going
that
to
stuff.
AC
Like
and
she
we
might
had
just be
25
like.
No, I mean you got me to think about it.
Yeah, if
Like
you had
sometimes
queens
if
or
you want
Jack
every
Queen.
Greg gives up.
That might be why, like you're just saying right there, why it's okay to live in any city now.
Right.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Another butter. What did I fold? I told you what I folded, right? Oh wow.
I don't remember what Phil
Because of what
folded.
you said. Now there's
I'm not sure he
big
does
games,
either.
More private games, but
Yeah.
can't tell you.
And like even in Florida, there would be guys.
Big
that would
old
fly
pop
out
for
and
Joe
play.
Cada, $11,175.
What's the greatest turn ever?
That's
Yeah.
only.
I was like, how do I lose this hand? Okay, we can start off with a diamond, and we can river board pair. So the 4th diamond would have been worse if you just rolled deuce 7 with a deuce of diamonds
Why
in
don't
your
you
hand.
straddle? Why don't you straddle real quick? You got a lot more
Exactly what I was thinking, Joey Cada.
That's not a straddle. That's
Yeah, but with 2
mandatory.
hands to go, it's kind of what's
Yeah,
the point?
but
It's like
yeah.
if we had a
What's the
dynamic one, we
point?
could
We
play
want
for
someone to
3
get
hours.
hurt. I mean,
Somebody could get hurt.
like, what's
I'm already
the
hurt.
point?
You want me to get hurt more by putting? I was the.
Is it, we're playing 2 more
He
hands.
wants the biggest loser in
No,
the
wait,
game.
but
Yeah, like-
Cada the biggest loser right now?
So we started late as well.
You're still a loser after scooping that? Because you lost a lot in those other pots. Yeah, the king.
You guys asked me earlier how much I was down. I said $13,750.
That is a lot.
Only bet twice.
Yeah.
I need all 3 bets there to.
Bad read
get
on Phil's
close.
part. Bad read on Phil's part.
Chip it, boys.
I basically just. I just be like, I'm done. I'm not paying you.
You old nut skis.
The thing is, did he have a hand or was he bluffing with the 7 deuce?
Right.
thing I didn't have
Yeah.
to show one.
Guys, this is last
turned
hand.
it
I
off.
want everybody to know that.
No, I was the losing hand.
Oh, yeah.
100,
I
Joe.
expect a lot of action.
Huh?
You're 100. I mean, I
This
guess.
is the last hand?
Yeah.
Why? It's quarter 2.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
last hand.
I don't know.
We got
We
lots
can
of
keep
time.
playing.
We can play.
Well, last filming hand at least. So
last
I want to
filming.
make
No,
sure.
it's quarter 2. What do you
Filming
mean?
at 6 o'clock.
We stop at 6, not at quarter 2.
Oh, I thought somebody said last hand.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Nobody has to go crazy.
Not the last hand.
Well, can you ask if they'll exchange back for flags if we gave flags?
I was gonna get to that, Greg.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a no.
Yeah, sure.
You also might have to walk.
I played tight last
Walk some these?
quarter.
I take the under on that, my friend.
Fold
Sure. Need 4 more quarters?
big hands, no problem.
Yeah, this is sucky because I came with all cash and then as soon as I cash out, I'm going to get flagged.
Nah, it doesn't matter. They'll give.
What are you even up to, Liv?
That form doesn't.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Even
What are we getting?
EBTs or?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, APJ.
Matt, is Matt Gladys there? He might be here. No?
Heads up to this
Flags
flop.
back.
Bill manages to run down these 2 8s immediately.
Reading.
500.
Poker books?
No, no. Anything with poker. Absolutely anything with poker.
You were streaming for a little bit, weren't you?
It's another diamond on the turn. Bill with the best draw now.
I do like it when I do it, but I just definitely don't want to do it regularly.
River's a 6. Jack's still good. Joe might think the 8s are good the way this hand's gone down.
I'm working on becoming the female Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Jack.
The what?
The female Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Jackson 6 is 2 pairs.
That's my goal.
You lost me
He's
Neil the who?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. You don't know? He's like the main science communicator. He's this really cool guy, scientist, funny.
Bill, did you
Can't
know
beat
that
you,
was?
Bill.
Nobody's beating Bill tonight. I think Liv should do a podcast, and maybe it should be about how we could all win.
All right, guys, unfortunately, I got a jet. Got a dinner to get to. Thank you. And then we bought
Something like a winner or something it should be called.
The fact that he should play. Thank you.
Yeah. Bill, I won't harass you. I'll probably text you less than once a year, but if I get up to the Bay Area in the next 2 years, I'm going to text you.
Let me know later if you guys are going out. Shoot me a message on Twitter or something.
Bill Lee, it was a pleasure. I didn't even get to pitch you my idea.
Pleasure, man.
Bill, hey, nice to meet you.
It's for a car that's also a motorcycle. Does that? I'm going to need a couple of grand to explain it.
Here, I'll save you guys some time.
You can just divide that for the guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So if you get a walk with 7 dudes, still fine, man, obviously.
I would assume so. I would assume so too.
Okay, it's for a dating app called, you know, there's Hinge, it's called Binge. And what you do is we match you based on what TV show you're watching.
All right, straddle.
So you just like enter in, like I'm on Game of Thrones season 7 episode 2, and we match you with a person who's at that exact same spot. And the tagline is Netflix and chill, but for real.
I played in
One or the other.
this cannon game.
Oh,
The one where Phil ran it 4 times, that game
The
or no?
big game?
I didn't see it. Was that
but
the day? Remember he ran it 4 times with his...
I remember that.
I wasn't in that particular.
I don't think I'm positive nobody saw it.
Yeah, me too. I felt
I
that.
fully Kings to Barry in this pot that could have been the biggest pot of my life.
And was it right or no? What'd Barry have?
A little of everything.
Did he have an ace on the river?
I mean,
Liv raising King Jack.
such a stupid hand.
Doesn't even get a call from Merson. Brandon with Queen 10 absolutely going nowhere.
Like 2 ways with it, but I took the way that caused me.
It looks like you have so few chips with that one
Folded one on
5K,
the turn.
and it's white.
Why is Bill Hader on the rail?
It's pot limit pre-flop, no limit after the flop.
I've never seen a white.
Top pair for
Win
Brandon.
about 110K effective.
Okay.
Check.
Barry opens 1400 on the button. I get 5400 in the big blind with 5 kings.
We got a big game hand history happening here, I think.
A lot of combos.
How much are you into the game for, Luke?
Liv's bet 400.
How much are you into the game for?
But
I started with
we were
10.
check calling me to my hand.
That, I don't think she has to tell you.
Also,
I don't
think
believe
I can get the value. especially-
might volunteer
especially
it.
coming off the main, I'm younger. Barry may get 7 with Queen King. You know.
See, kids
Yeah,
at home, what he's
more
doing
likely
is
Queen Ace,
peeling.
Yeah, it's
Jack,
called.
10. Yeah, feel like I can get
Peeling is
King
generally reserved for people who are behind, although I don't think it's a hard and fast rule.
I could have folded there. That was an option. which I
And
do
Cantu
sometimes.
not acting
Alright,
behind.
bet call here. My hand has to look really big, and if he has like Queen Jack or Queen King or Queen 10, he might shut down.
Bet top pair on a board.
I don't
That was
bet many
almost
more pair
certainly
hands
going to
in
be a
this
safe
call
river.
here. So I decided to call. In the 6, put a flush draw out there now. 'cause there's
Now it was
rainbow.
a flush draw out there?
Now there's a flush draw out there.
No, don't show that one.
So about 50 left.
Oh, the dealer always knows how to show the most power cards. They always know where the power card is. Their
Wow. So he had the queen high flush draw.
Show
so
that.
Queen Jack
That's,
with the flush.
dealer. Probably 80%
that was
power.
the nut card on the one card.
Wow.
Yeah, he owned me.
Wow.
Now Liv knows how I play.
That's hot though, right?
Yeah. I mean,
So many different ways I could have played it too.
yeah, if you just check call, now you maybe check
There's
call
all that
the turn.
information, Liv,
Yeah,
that I
but
gained.
Maybe on the river he might,
you're in
he
for.
might
Check.
check, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he's going to turn his hand into a bluff on the river, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just betting, trying to hit the flush.
Of course.
Pocket kings for Joey Cada. Kid Cada with the clanging kings.
Figure I'll lock up my loss here.
Knock, knock. Is it still alliteration? Knock, knock starts with a K. Let us know what you think in the comments. Oh, Brandon. Walking right into the Cowboys.
Why am I so fully fucking blown? Fully fucking blown.
On this queen high flop, Cantu with no real pair or draw. And Cada, very wisely, very astutely, knows exactly where he's at. Raises to 1650. Cantu probably gonna have to give this up. Ooh, he does.
Here's where the dealer pulls the key card. It's either going to be
I don't think he
queen or a queen, right? Or
I'm
an
a
ace.
pussy.
King. Oh, you could have shoved. Maybe. Nah, maybe not. If he has a queen or a king, you're going to get called. But if he has a king 10, he doesn't have king 10 though. He might. He doesn't.
Might be able to call if he has king 10. Yeah, he calls for sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Joe can have a lot of different hands there. He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, but he's gonna have kings there a fair amount.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a call. He's in there. He's gambling.
Did
He's
you
stuck.
10K 6 max last year?
He's gonna get unstuck.
Is he stuck?
A little bit. You bought him for like 10, right?
35.
35. So he's stuck at $100 or something. 2,000, right? You're stuck 2,000. 30K. That's 30K right there. 10.
35.
35. You're up 5K.
What?
35,000, you knucklehead.
We bought in 35.
You think you bought in 3,500?
Now I get it. He's
He's saying he thought I said 35K. I had.
Ah.
Oh, so he's stuck 5.
He's
That was
battled
a
all the
great
way
comeback
back.
Greatest
for
in the
Joe
world
Cada.
lost 5. You're in good
Man,
company.
I don't know if you're that great at counting chips.
I'm not very good, but I'm just noting that Phil
Phil's
Helmuth.
an online.
I'm hoping you're right. I haven't counted, but I really think you're wrong.
Phil's an online player, you know.
Young guy like Phil. A whippersnapper like Phil.
Kind of challenging to
Cut his
play
teeth
against
online for
What
sure.
if I could break even? Hey, FBT, if I played 10 hours with you guys, would I be able to break even?
Being stuck like
Can you change that?
Yeah.
8K feels like
Still a great comeback.
Do a variety pack.
Just throw it out there.
I'm stuck like 1,500. I feel like I'm stuck
Give me
10.
the-
yeah.
Cantu is bat 400 with the mystery hand. Liv's got middle pair, which I would think is going to be good a lot against Cantu.
It would have been really sick if that fourth diamond came out.
Put a 9 on the
Greg
turn.
had like the deuce 7 at the diamond and sand. That would have been so sick.
I was firing.
I like my 8 even more
Sorry
now
for
when
that or
the
not,
board
but I
pairs
was
on the
fired.
turn.
I couldn't tell you if I was calling you or not.
It was Johnny Fireball.
Merson with a gut shot.
Hey,
Still not sure about Cantu.
what's going on?
How are you? Good.
The old Nacho Man.
Looks like it's been checked to Liv this time.
Going on here?
I don't know. That's probably why Nacho's here.
Nacho.
1K going on here?
This lineup,
Ibarbero.
1650.
20 days in a row, 10 hours.
Hey guys, it's Nacho.
3 Saturdays?
25.50. And I'm always sitting with 5. What's my, how much do I have
Did
to
you
lose per
qualify
hour for that
online?
budget?
Liv.
You know you get double
Bets the
chip,
8.
right?
I'm sure it was the best hand.
I could do it?
Yeah,
I think you just have to finish what? Live
For sure.
top 3 in a sit and go?
for sure you'd win.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you just
How
played
do you
so
not? How do you
many
register?
hours.
It's going to catch up.
The impatience would eventually.
You can do it at
Come on, Nacho, show your face. Show everyone that handsome Argentinian mug.
a sit and go?
Doesn't feel
Like you might get buried, but then just keep reloading, reloading.
of
Yeah,
course
and get
it's
one
a
hand, boom.
Oh, that's Phil Laak. That's
Hurt
not
someone,
Nacho.
you know? Phil?
Could, yeah, that's
You know
how
what I
cash
mean?
goes. You know?
Buried, 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 buried.
Oh,
Boom.
boom.
Phil, did you know that?
What?
Are you serious?
You can do it at the WSOP too. Qualify.
Oh my.
Like live sit and go.
So how do you
That's going to take forever. I have to go online. I'm going to do it tonight. We're going to grind tonight, right? That's the only way. We'll be in the same thing, you know.
How do you get proof that you get the double stack? You know what I mean? Like if you get
They
it
probably,
online.
they probably mark it or something. Mark your account or mark you.
One would think. But sometimes things happen that people haven't really thought about somehow.
I like how you guys willingly commit money to the pot. That's called
Raise.
VPIP, voluntarily putting chips in the pot. I know about these stats. I see you guys
Is
do.
Liv going to win the 7 deuce game right here as we near
put.
the end of this session?
They like the VPIP numbers
Got
to be high.
Oh,
No!
this is not fair. I'm done.
No, that's not fair.
When
I had you
Phil-
overcoded.
Phil said, Joe, you do not have to play this game. I should have just listened to him. That's 1,000 now.
Love.
I didn't even got it.
That deuce to 7.
How does
Might have made me some
gaping?
money in that end.
That deuce to 7 just put me down to 20.
He always has to do
Man.
Time, huh?
It's hard when Astro Girl goes 1,400. You just fold. That's what you
$1,000
do.
and 7 deuce
Unless you
game.
have,
That's
like,
so
ace
much
or
money to
kings,
me.
You're like, oh, I could step paddle, and when you start,
You raised and she
maybe I'm
raised
good
it?
anyway. Could she have queens? You know,
saying the
boom.
deuce
Then
to
she
7
shows
just
the
put me
deuce
down
7.
25 total.
I don't know if I can fold with a 3-bet with that game going. 16 hand combinations next to 7 deuce.
I'm almost at 3 now as well.
Yeah, it's everything. The whole world.
Liv, are you winning or losing?
I'm down a little bit.
Yeah, good
What's a little
question.
bit in your world? 20,000?
600. What'd you say? $20?
20,000 maybe, because
20,000.
when you say a little
Right?
bit, well, a little bit to you, I mean,
20,000
right?
in this game, though.
No, but I'm saying a little bit to her in life
Yeah.
is like 20,000, right?
Yeah.
This is the best. FBT.
How
is right
rich
up
are
there.
these
I feel like
people?
a lot of her reference.
The live slave
What is his
bullshit.
reputation, huh?
I do enjoy gambling.
If I lost $20,000, I'd have to take up an assumed name, ruin my life.
Oh, where's the 7
16's
deuce
good.
Prepare
right
for
now?
Cada.
Be up a lot more though.
Well, you'd be up.
Could have another 10k, 11k.
Yeah,
yours.
but then the cards would have been.
Oh,
It would have been different.
After that hand, you'd have been out.
Multiverse.
The
somewhere else.
multiverse.
The
Can't
dealer
do
might have
bluffing
misdealt,
9 high.
shuffle them, bring a different river.
She would have been up. She's gonna play that new 20k stack and hurt people. She should have won 14. They
That'd
should
have
have run
been
that 10 into 4 more
Liv
profits.
just
I would have
splashing
played a lot
around.
better.
Yeah, bellied with
I would've played a
confidence of
lot
owning,
better.
of
Splashing
ownership.
around, huh?
Can't
And I would be done
drawing
playing pots
officially
with you.
dead
When you
now.
raise, I would fold instead of
Played my
flatting
C game
everything.
today. Not happy.
I love flatting people that like.
Is he gonna take
oh,
another
maybe
stab?
tax if they have a hand, you know. I tried to flat everyone if I could.
Will Cada give him the opportunity?
10-8 and better. I just tried to.
Check. Goes check, check.
In fact, when Bill came into pots, I was trying to.
Has Cantu given up?
It didn't work out sometimes.
Can I do the rest of this broadcast asking only questions and making no statements?
7. That cost me 600 tonight, huh?
How much is Brandon willing to call?
750.
700.
How crazy would he have to be to call with 9 high? How much less crazy would it be to raise, but he doesn't? Okay, I'm sick of myself, to be honest.
Let's see if he can pull the power card.
Oh! 7-9 of hearts, yeah.
9 of hearts got shown. Ace being the relevant card. And I believe I just heard last hand.
Can I choose not to straddle?
Last call for Poker
I
Hall.
don't think, but you could.
Cannon's down to 3,000. Look out, there could be fireworks this hand.
I'm reloading. I'm in for 5
Cantu wants 5K for the last hand.
Last
You
hand.
are the fucking biggest tilt monkey on the planet.
I can't take it. I'm in 5
Biggest
more.
tilt monkey on the planet.
Greg, maybe we find a different table.
Tilt Monkey's in for 5K extra right now.
I think that's probably a suicide mission for me personally, but I'm so sick, you know.
Merson's not going to play. Cantu, oh my goodness. Just fold.
Somewhere in here is that chip.
Ah, dealer.
It's no, it's in play. The chip is in play.
Sure.
Dealer, I mean, we've heard that before, you know.
Look at that.
300.
He's going to make it
Can you give him
300
change
with
that?
10-3 off.
Give me that checker. Give him those 10 checkers.
Both.
Yeah.
How's it been folding?
1% maybe.
Oh no, that's right. I had cash.
I mean, it might be worth seeing a flop with any two.
Here, I'll sell you
Brandon's just
5,000
going to
in cash.
bluff into
No,
you.
no.
If you make it.
No.
300.
I'm still digging.
P card for making the 25, but.
You guys are really going to let Cantu win the last pot?
Don't.
It's the only way to ensure he doesn't need to find that 5K chip.
I can't do it.
One more hand. Can we do one more hand, please?
Yeah.
Just one more hand.
Another one last
more.
hand?
Right. There's going to be a big buck.
This is unprecedented.
Yes, he
Yeah, it's
does.
good for
One more
TV.
hand.
Are we
We're
allowed to
gonna get a
do
big
this?
hand.
Yeah, just my
Thank
straddle
you.
and big blind, no problem.
I thought you were going to be the...
It's your button, Phil.
Look at that. There's
dumbass.
a 3 in
Is
there.
it mine?
One more hand?
Okay.
One last,
Like,
one
no
more
problem,
hand?
no
One more, one last hand? One last hand,
Fucking
last hand?
Straddle.
So fucking beautiful.
I'm doing this, for my reputation. I don't want it
So that you've got to
to
keep
take
that,
a hit.
that shit alive, you know?
Oh no. Now we're dark
I
betting.
might. No, that's
Double
right,
straddle is
straddle.
on. 200 to call, Olivia.
Double straddle.
Give it to me. Boom.
Everyone wants aces. Or
Two all
deuce
ins in front of
7.
me.
Rattle 200.
Give me a deuce 7. Or
I don't want aces.
Deuce 7.
I mean, Liv's
never
got
know,
a
there might
hand.
be
She
another hand.
kind of
I've
has
seen
to
this
try to
act
see a
go on for
flop
hours.
with.
It's like it's 2-7 cents.
Raise.
Tilting.
500.
Deuce 7's off for the last hand.
Stop.
For the last hand, it's
Play
off.
doubles.
No, it's off for the last hand, deuce 7. It just changes the dynamics. Because it's the last hand, you're thinking the guy's bluffing, now he's 7 deuces yet, so you can't do it.
What are you talking about?
I understand what he's saying, but I feel like this should have been cleared earlier than when people put chips in the middle.
Don't crack me.
Liv is perfectly happy to have Brandon call. She's got top pair. I mean,
600.
You just gotta
25.
ride this out all the way to the river.
37.
Just call.
5. Who's going to give me 5?
If you move all in on him, he's kind of got to fold. But if you just call, he'll just barrel into you every street. And that's what you want. You don't even need to know his cards, is what I'm saying. Like, you got top pair here. There's just nothing you can do. You're going to go broke here sometimes. Oh, man. I take it back. You're going to go broke here sometimes, but most of the time you're going to get max value from him by just letting him bet into you.
There's a rock right here.
You're going to have him beat so often.
5, 8.
I mean, this is a scary card. Shouldn't look all that scary, though, to Liv.
Pardon me?
I think
lose
she's just
18,
balancing some
75, so I
timing
got
right now.
80.
Maybe she tries to. Maybe
So
she
what's
tries
the
to get it
easiest
in
way to
now
get-
while there's
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm in for 5. I was just
a lot
holding
of draws
to see.
out there. I think she just calls
Andy.
though, a lot of the time. Yeah.
What's the easiest way here to get, I have to do an interview, don't I?
River
Okay. What are we doing for this?
is a 3. That is the straight for Cantu. Oh my God, puke. Puke. Puke, 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 puke.
2,000.
I mean, and this is such a great bet too. It's perfectly sized to get called by a jack. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. At least Liv seems to be enjoying herself.
18, 19, and 25 for you.
She's probably picturing herself winning another $2,000 when she makes this call.
Tough group.
4, 5, 3, 5. 3.
Yeah, not great card for you.
Down 1,900 only.
I can see some people being racked up.
You only lost 19?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge
It's like a
upswing.
win, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Joey.
Everybody missed their
Should
opportunity.
never be good here.
36.75. Well,
I can't believe he
counted
got
up back
there.
then because I'm a businessman.
I can't believe
Accountant wants to know,
Liv's
I
good
don't,
enough to
you
think
know?
about folding this. Especially given the whole tilt
If
monkey
I had played a few different
persona.
hands differently and not paid off, I could have. I had the flux and I let it go.
The flux, is that also 8-5? Like
And
Back
there's
to
no
the
way this
Future?
hand ever makes the cut because they're not going to show a guy betting cash on this show.
Okay, awesome.
If Phil just said that he folded 8-5, I don't think Liv picked up on that, but that's pretty wild. Because I would definitely call if I heard Phil Laak say he folded 8-5.
So Joe, let's drive over. You and me right now.
God damn it.
Good call, Liv. I mean, what are you waiting
Liv calls. Why is he saying goddamn? He's slow rolling her?
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I have it. I swear to God, I thought I had 8-9. Liv, I would never do that. I'm so sorry. I thought I had 8-9.
What?
I swear I would never do that. I
He
swear to you, I
wasn't.
thought I had 8-9.
I'm giving him all credit for value betting. I mean, maybe that's what he was trying to mimic,
Yeah,
but
no,
Diane, they
swear to
wanted
me,
you,
I
I
would
would
never
never,
do the
ever
cash
do that.
part,
I'm
what they're
really
trying to-
hungover.
my God.
I believe him. I believe you have.
I would. Oh, you
I
guys know me.
I know